like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Moving this one, bring him back. Take it out, here we go, answer whole shot. Once again.
ride BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Moving this one, bring him back. Take it out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Your National 8 ride, Landon Burrian for JNR Bicycles. On your World 6 ride, The Voice, Avery Jones. Doing it for the Hyper Factory on your National number 2, Diamond Lil Ashley. Oh, yeah, doing it for the BMX Sharks, your World 5, the Alligator, Addison Thompson. And your National number 1, doing it for Full Tilt Bicycles, the Tiny G, Sadie Herrera. Gate is down. We're going around. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Let's take them downtown. In and out number 1. Got to be the Alligator. Sharks colors. Going to lead them in and out of 1 down that second straight. Got to be double A on that 2 spot. Here we go. Here we go. Still Thompson, Alden, Burrian. 1, 2, 3 down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Coming back at me. Alden going to take a peek right here. Thompson, Alden, Burrian, and the 72 ride of Sear Falls. All right. Let's get our 14 and over Pro-Am loaded. I got 11 riders in the mix today. Let me introduce you to the first 5. Doing it for the factory, Rift Tangent Crew on your World 1, Chris Felker. Doing it for Impact Racing on the 278 ride, Makiva Hobson. On the 233 ride, the Wing Ding, Cameron Wing. For Marion University on your National 48 ride, Joshua Tree Rise. And on your Full Tilt Radio ride, the National 15, Shawnee Day. Gate goes down. Who's got the gas and the go fast? Felker got an inside line, but El Suave. Oh, Day goes down. Felker, little bobble right there. Marion Color's going to take it over right now. Let's turn and burn. Oh, yeah. Got to be Tree Rise on the top side. No, make that the Wing Ding. I got the Wing running the show. I got Tree Rise on the 2. Coming back at me. Wing, Tree Rise, 237 of Hobson and Felker. Checking on Shawnee Day over there in turn number 1. Want to thank everybody for making the trip to Lexington, Virginia for this weekend's Blue Ridge Nationals. Second stop on the USA BMX National train as we get it rolling for the 2025 season. Day's up, nice hand from the crowd. Moving on to our second rack. Doing it for Marion University on your 6 ride, Wyatt Clark. On your NAG 10 ride, Chasing Gage Hill. On your 32 ride for Marion University, Jordan Davis. On your full tilt ride, the 320 bike of the sexy boy, Johnny Vance. For Marion University on the 61 ride, Nicholas Perea. And doing it for the Colt crew on the 21 bike, Brandon Wood. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Oh, man. Got to be my man, Johnny Vance. He's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Going full tilt on the radio. Second straightaway getaway. Got to be Vance running out on the top side. Oh, yeah. Vance got Clark sitting on that 2 spot. I got Vance, Clark rolling 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Vance, Clark, the 10 ride of Hill, and the 21 ride of Wood will go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Automoto 7. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 6 and under makes open on a Friday afternoon. I'm looking for 2. 2 riders will be moving on, but we're total point racing on this Friday afternoon, so I got 5 riders in the mix right here. How about Barnes, Seitzinger, Moe, Burgoyes, and Whaley? Oh, yeah. Nag 7 bike. Got to be Moe Power getting it done on the 1. Seitzinger going to get in there on that 2 spot. I got Moe Power and Sight. Sight's got company coming in a hurry. They turn and burn for home. Nag 7 ride going to get the first round ace. Gold Cup 1 ride. Wicked Bickett going to pick up that 2 spot. Seitzinger will come back on the 3. Vingochia, Davis, Pangioni, and Beekman. On the turn room, Nag 10 ride on the top side. Pangioni going to get that top spot. Nag 2 ride, the 40 and the 48. 1, 2, 3, 4. Automoto number 9. 10 is the moto number. Got to be the Giant running the show as they turn room. Coming back at me. Gigi got everybody after her lunch money. Southwell going to get the ace, the 11 ride. Gonzalez picks up the 2, the K, and the 3. Robles and Lowe go 3 and 4. How about Turner, Nelson, Napolitano, Skelton, and Neiman? 215 ride running the show on the turn room. Coming back at me. Make that the 24 bike. Got to be Noah Neiman. Neiman got the 16 ride in tow, the 10 ride on that 2 spot. So I had Neiman, Turner, and Napolitano go 1, 2, and 3. Automoto 11. 12 is the moto number, single file style. We're going to send it on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Dynamite Daisy. World 2 going to get it done. 281 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. 31 ride on the 3. That's Noyola, LaRue, and Burgoyes for your top 3. How about Redshaw, Perrone, Shepard, McNally, Millen, and Jenkins. On the turn room. Coming back at me. World 8 of Shepard. 3 ride. Gold Cup 3 and the 49. Willen and Redshaw go 3 and 4 with Shepard and Perrone running the show. How about Smith, Bachman, Ellington, Snyder, Stanton, and Farrell? World 1 on the 1. Got to be the Killa Illa. Isabella going to get it done. Nag 10 ride, Nag 13. Go Farrell and Ellington for your top 3. Automoto 14, 15 is the moto number. Looking for Fullwood, Twitty, McCartney, Fullwood, Kanowitz, and Aslan back in my direction. 6 ride. Got to be Kanowitz on the top side. Kanowitz got Aslan and the 90 ride of Twitty going 1, 2, and 3. Automoto 15, 16 is the moto number. How about Robar, Kopetsky, Thompson, Brown, and Mangwai coming back at me. 4 ride. Got to be little JT. Going to get it done on the 1. Kopetsky on the 2. 2 ride of Robar on the 3. Automoto 16, 17 is the moto number. How about Cole, Bertrand, McCartney, Hathaway, and Tilley? Nag 7 ride getting it done. Got to be Cole on the 1. 4 ride of Tilley on the 2. 2 ride of Bertrand on the 3. Throwing Handy, Malone, Gilman, Canton. Full tilt colors out on the top side right there. Got to be faster, Bobby Gilman. Gilman going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Gilman gets the ace. Canton gets the 2. 650 ride of Thuin. Picks up the 3. Automoto 18, 19 is the moto number. 15, 16 mixed open through the section. They're rolling. Coming back at me right now, getting it done on the 1. I got the G ride, the Sniper, Thompson, the L, and the 1. So that was Thompson, Gish, Cyrus. 1, 2, 3 out of moto 19. 20 is the moto number rolling through the section. Caruso, Manzioni, Wilmore, Clywer, Yost, Jones, McLeod coming back at me. 13, 33, and the 51. 13 ride gets the ace right there. That's Yost. 33 ride of Manzioni and the 51 of McLeod. Through the section, they're rolling Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under open, looking for Farmer, Whitehead, Edwards, Fowler, Lamascola, and Peluso. Sharks colors, got to be El Tiburon, Fowler. Going to get the ace, 7 ride. Going to get the 2, 17 ride. Gets the 3, Fowler, Edwards, Lamascola. 1, 2, and 3 out of moto 21. 22 is the moto number with Ransdale, Merzion, Toro, Salva, Gutierrez, and forget G-Ride. Got to be Gutierrez. Going to get the ace, the 2, and the nag 5. Merzion and the nag 5 ride of Jethro Salva. How about Sullivan, Shepard, Wegley, Johnson, Dixon, Faircatch on the turn for home, coming back at me. Shepard going to get the nag 16 ride, gets the ace right there. Sullivan picked up the 2. Through the section, they're rolling, coming back in my direction. I got 9-10 open on a Friday afternoon. Gold Cup colors going to run the show back at me. Gold Cup 2 ride will get the ace. That's Ransdale, 27, and the R. Gauthier and Carlson go 2 and 3. And moto 24, 25, Griffith, Coolvar, Donovan, Schumann, McCall, and Improda. Hutch the clutch got it going on. He's going to get the ace 2 ride. Coming back on the 2, that's Schumann. The 19 and the 33 will be McCall and Coolwood. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Automoto 25. Little pause in the action as we pick up our down rider over in turn number 2. Checking on the Punisher, Alicio Improda. Well, hey there, Miss Cindy. Belated happy birthday wishes to you. Somewhere out there in the social media world, I heard it was Cindy's birthday yesterday. More 9-10 open. We started the day with 24 riders in the mix. We're moving on to semi-main events after 2 rounds of race. And let's go with Williams, Salazar, Napolitano, Sabo, Boxman, and Campbell. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling nag 8 ride on the top side right now down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Nag 8, nag 9, World 7. Oh, helps if I'm on the right sheet. There we go. Nag 8, nag 9, World 7, 1, 2, and 3. That was Tressick, Gasway, and Southwell. Now coming back at me, I got J&R colors on the south side. Got to be the Jackpot. Williams going to get it done. The 4 and the 14. Go Campbell and Napolitano. 1, 2, and 3. Automoto 27, 28 is the moto number 1 bike. Running the show right there. Got to be Collingwood. Collingwood got company coming in a hurry. Got to be Spot him. Got him Bryant. Bryant takes a look around on the outside. Collingwood says, don't think so. Bryant going to hold on to the 2. 5 ride. Rome comes back on the 3. And Cindy says, that's just the way I drew it up. Coming back at me right now is Strayer, Johnson, Mortelli, Galbali, and Rowe. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. 9 ride, 7 ride. Going to go 1 and 2. That's Rowe and Mortelli. And a moto 29. 30 is the moto number. Seymour, Bowers, Henry, Graham, Gonzalez. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're rolling 09 colors. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez. Gonzalez getting it done on the 1. Gonzalez got the 2 and the 6 ride. That's Bowers and Henry going 2 and 3. Automoto 30, 31 is the moto number on the track. Got to be the J-Dog. Widener going to lead him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Widener going to lock it down on the 1. Paxman picks up that 2 spot. The Mighty Mouse comes back on the 3. Automoto 31, 32 is the moto number. How about Martinez, Purchase, Christian, Walker, Gish. 09 colors running out on top. Got to be the Nate Dog. Walker coming back at me. Walker, the 1 and the 15. Walker, Christensen, Gish go 1, 2, and 3. How about Hurley, Tabensic, Wing, Blacker, and Cook? 33 is the moto number on the turn for home. Albie's colors running out on point. Got to be Mason Cook. Cook gets the ace, the 22 and the 56. Tabensic and Hurley go 2 and 3. How about Santana, Galbali, Moratelli, Coppage, and Rome? Nag 6 right on the top side right there. Got to be Moratelli. Moratelli living large and in charge on the turn room. He's going to lock it down on the 1. I got Galbali on the 2. 4 ride of Coppage comes back on the 3. Moto 34. 35 is the moto number on the track. More 13, 14 open. Taylor, Staten, Walker, Iderola, and Quick. Dropped one off over in turn number 2. World 4. Got to be Lili. Going to get it done on the 1. Taylor going to pick up that 2 spot. 3 ride a Quick. Coming back on the 3. 36 is the moto number. 15, 16 open now. White, Barone, good. Hamilton, Rowe, Cawley. Got to be Barone doing it for the Alto crew. Coming back at me. Send it colors running 2 and 3. 15, 19. Going to go Cawley and the Osman. Moto 36. Woo! Coming fast and furious at us on a Friday afternoon. Total Point Racing. Bertoli, Hefner, Geis, Mooney, Higginbotham. Let's take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Bertoli seeing daylight as he turns and burns down that second straightaway. He got Mooney in the hip pocket. Big John looking for a way. Bertoli, Mooney, 1 and 2, 4 ride. Hefner on that 3 spot. They're going to go single file on the turn for home. Bertoli, Mooney, Hefner, 1, 2, and 3. 10 ride. Higginbotham picks up the 4. Moto 37, 38. How about Walker, Newman, Lips, Cameron, and Passanisi? The animal on the getaway down that second straightaway. He's got the gas and the go fast. Passanisi running the show, 20 ride. Lips trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got Company coming in a hurry on the turn for home. Lips on the 2. Cameron comes back on the 3 with Newman and Walker. 4 and 5. 39 is my moto number. 15, 16 open. Pigo, Smallwood, Book, Yance, Kaiser. Coming back at me right there. Got to be the Goose is loose. Got the 3 ride on that 2 spot. The 6 bike going to come back on the 3. Pigo, Kaiser, Yance. What you say, Mama Pigo? Listening out on the World Wide Web. 918 bike. Got to be Casanova. Oh, yeah. Dante's a house of fires. He turns around. 2 ride of LaSure. Going to come back on the 2. The Gold Cup 3 ride of Felser holds on to that 3 spot. Moto 40, 41 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. Send it colors running out on point again. Got to be Kaiser. Kaiser got Company coming in a hurry. Kaiser holding on to that top side. Got to be Elliott on that 2 spot. Kaiser, Elliott, McDonald, 1, 2, 3. Moto 41. 42 is the moto number on the track. 31 and over open. Schuling, Rabbiton, Smith, Camerata, Donovan, Jordan, Ybarra, Frost. Second straight race in action. Let's send it in and out of turn number 2. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 65 ride on the top side. Got to be Jason Jordan. Double J going to run the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Jordan going to lock it down on the 1. Going to be Smith on the 2, the H, and the 16. Donovan and Camerata go 3 and 4. Big wheels rolling. It's 6 and under girl cruiser on a Friday afternoon. Hardy, Knees, Dempsey, Elf colors. Got to be Dempsey getting it done on the 1. Dempsey going to turn and burn. Got the attitude on the 2. Going to be the Party Muffin on the 3 spot. Oh, yeah, here we go. Coming back at me. Dempsey gets the ace. The attitude gets the 2. And the Party Muffin picks up the 3. Gray, Dowdy, Windows, Muller, Wallace, Davis, Olszewski. Oh, yeah. Going to be the Nightmare Dowdy running the show. No, 2 ride on the top side coming back at me right there. Got to be Wallace. 2-1-9. 2-1-9. Wallace, Dowdy, Gray, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 44. 45 is the moto number on the track. Got to be the Rockstar Sessa doing it with profile style on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Sessa going to pick him up and lay him down. She'll get the ace. Shepard will get the 2. In ride. Maben coming back on the 3. The moto 45, 46 is the moto number. Alvarez, Dakar, Tollefson, Reed, Milligan, and Jason. Lil JT got the ace. She's living large and in charge on the turn for home. I got Alvarez on that 2 spot. Tollefson, Alvarez, and the Gold Cup 2 ride of the Mad Dog Jason go 1, 2, and 3. On the moto 46, 47 is the moto number. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. Wiggins, Burrian, Newton, Wiley, George, and Russell. Don't need a program to recognize the Chasey Bug. She'll get the ace. Newton will pick up the 2. 6 ride of Wiggins comes back on the 3. Kelly, Tilly, Callow, Sweet, Crassel. In and out of turn number 2, Send It Colors. Running the show right there. Got to be tongue out Tilly. Tilly got company coming in a hurry, sitting in that hip pocket. Got to be the Heartbreaker, Sweet. I got Tilly. I got Sweet coming back at me 1 and 2. 13 ride will get in there on the 3. That's the little Grom Kelly. The moto 48, 49 is the moto number. How about Peck, Clark, Taylor, Day, Davis, McKay, and Pierce? 11 ride on the top side. Got to be the Maxter. Davis getting it done on the 1. Got Cyclecraft Colors sitting in that 2 spot as they turn for home. Got to be Pierce. So I got Davis. I got Pierce. 4 ride of McKay coming back on the 3. Clark picks up the 4. On the moto 49, 50 is the moto number. 17, 20 cruisers with Sweet, Ewart, Ricky, Lyman, Foster, and Urban. 1 ride on the top side. Got to be the Predator. Sweet going to get it done. 4 ride. Going to pick up the 2. The Gold Cup 3 ride. Going to pick up the 3. So that was Sweet, Lyman, and the Dust Bunny. 1, 2, and 3 out of moto 50. 51. How about Hurley, Rock, Flynn, Brink? Single file style there, rolling it through the section. Who's got the gas and the go fast on the turn for home? Coming back at me. Got to be Scoops, Brink. Brink will get the ace. Snag 2 ride will pick up the 2. That's Flynn. Hurley gets the 3. Rock picks up the 4. 52 is the moto number. How about Ellerton, Warner, and Allen? Oh, yeah. Got to be the Fun Bomb running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Warner got Ellerton for the Wicked Crew on the 2. Coming back at me. Warner, Ellerton, and Allen. 1, 2, and a 3. The moto 52. 53 is the moto number. Oh, yeah, 41, 45-year-old ladies. Banging bars out of turn number 2. We dropped one off. Dropped off the Gold Cup 1. That's O'Malley. Turning and burning on the way back to the line. 2 bike out on point right there. Coming back at me. Make it the 3, the 78, and the 69. 3 bike. That's Mama Cole. Sparky picks up that 2 spot. Morgan comes back on the 3. 54 is the moto number through the section there rolling. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. Look like on 2 wheels colors. Getting it done on the 1. Make it the National 70 ride. That's Dirks. Dirks will get the ace. The 5 and the F will be Amaris and Knees coming back 2 and 3. The moto 54. 55 is the moto number. 51, 55-year-old ladies. Bliss, Sheeran, Theologo. Let's turn and burn back to the line. G right on the top side. Kelly gonna see you at the finish line. She'll get the ace. Coming back at me right there. Oh, looked like Bliss got by right at the line. I got Bliss on the 2, Sheeran on the 3. We'll check the video on that one. Little Tykes, Big Bike, 7 and under cruisers. Jones, Cronowit, Miller, D'Imperio, and Lavoie. Gold Cup 1 and the 3 go 1 and 2. That's D'Imperio and Jones. So D'Imperio, Jones, Lavoie, 1, 2, and 3. How about more? Jennings, Reeves, and Van Gelder. On the turn for home, 8 ride. Got to be Reeves, going to get the ace. Snag 5 ride, going to pick up the 2. Jennings on the 3. Moore comes back on the 4. It was the 2 bike back there. Let's go back on that one. So that was Bliss. We had Laura on the 2 spot. Knock Knock held on to the 2. Good job. Thank you, Bill, for the video review. Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be Reynolds. Reynolds will get the ace. The 6 bike. Gibbler picks up the 2. The 4 ride of the Silent Assassin, Cox. On the 3, 59 is the moto number through the section. They're rolling. Old Zuski running the show right now as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me, 1 ride. Got the Gold Cup 3 ride. Foley on that 2 spot. Going to be the 9 and the Nag 6, 3 and 4. That's Fouché and Shepard. The moto 59, Downrider picking up the pieces. Going to ride it out. 8:48 ride. Give Colton Francisco a hand. $60 is your moto number 9-year-old cruiser. 17 riders in the mix today. Let's get it started. Rupp, Moulton, Pieper, Waters, Besige, and Burkhart. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast as the gate goes downward down the front straightaway? S squared colors. Got to be Pieper taking it over early, but he's got everybody after his lunch money down that second straightaway. There comes Nitro Nico. JNR colors sliding into that 2 spot. I got Pieper. I got Moulton. 1 and 2. 10 ride. Got to be Waters on that 3 spot. Here we go on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Still Pieper. Moulton 1 and 2. Waters gets the 3. The 9 ride. Burkhart comes back on the 4. How about Clements, Buchholz, Dustin, Olson, Kratt, and Roop. TNT colors. Got to be Buchholz. Parker running the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Buchholz going to lock it down on the 1. The 18 and the 12 will come back 2 and 3. That was Clements and Rupp. Oh, yeah, on the turn and born more 9-year-old cruisers. Coming back at me. 6 ride. Millard going to get the ace. 5 ride. Napolitano, 19 ride. Of Grillo go 1, 2, and 3. Automotos, 62, 63, 10-year-old cruisers, 13 riders in the mix today. Single file style as they turn for home. Got to be the Aruba Beast. Waters all over that top side. 27 and the Gold Cup 3. Waters, Reeves, Hudzik, 1, 2, 3. Automotos, 63. Hardy, Smith, Peterson, Robles, Novotny, Hotchkiss. Yeah. Got to be the Hustler. Getting it done on the 1. Chase Bicycle colors. Turning for home. 3 ride. Going to be Hotchkiss on the 2. The 2 ride of Robles and the 6 ride of Peterson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Automotos, 64. 65 is the moto number on the track right now. Getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Yeah. Coming back at me, the young gun will get the ace, the Nag 9 and the Gold Cup 3, Beckley and Simplus. So that was Young, Beckley, Simplus, 1, 2, and a 3. How about Muller, Perito, Hester, Paxman, Wiggins, Letelier on the turn for home. 42 ride, out on point, got to be Paxman. 3 ride on the 2, 4 ride on the 3. So that was Paxman, Hester, and Wiggins. Oh, here we go on the turn for home. Coming back at me, 67 is your moto number. Nag colors, running the show, Nag 6, Fishball, World 5, District 6. Make it World 6, District 6. So that was a whole lot of 6s right there. Is the 6, and the 6. All went by 1, 2, and 3. Fishball, Hubbard, and a Dowdy. Finkenstein, Snyder, Seymour, Loby, Day, Galbally. Single file style. We're going to roll it down that 3rd straightaway. Man in black on the attack as he turns around. Coming back at me. World 4 ride. The Fireball, Day. 1 ride. 13 ride. Schneider and Loby go 2 and 3. Automotos, 68, 69 is the moto number. McClone, Gorbatuk, Grable, Gronus, Gray, and Wood. Vendetta colors running the show right now on the turn for home. Got to be Rufio Wood. Wood got coming in a hurry. Wood, the 9 and the 6. Wood, Gray, Gronus, 1, 2, and 3. Automotos, 69. 70 is the moto number. Answer colors running the show. Nag 1 on the 1 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. What? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Old habits die hard. Donnelly got the ace there. Coming back at me, single file style. 71 is the moto number. 7 ride, Josh Atkins. Atkins will get the ace. Tranco will get the 2. We're picking up some downriders out here on the track. McLeod will get the 3. We'll check on Cuter. Gold Cup 1 going to turn and burn out of number 2 on that top side. Got to be Caleb Palmer. Palmer running the show, 14-year-old cruisers. Coming back in my direction. Palmer on the 1. There's Markham. Got to be the Penguin on that 2 spot. 14 right to Austin. Going to slide in on the 3. Automotos 72, 73. How about Andrew Sanders, Lindemann, Lyon, Lashbook, and John. On the turn for home, coming back at me. National 80 ride, the 17 and the 1. So Lashbrook, Lindemann, and Sanders, 1, 2, and 3. Single file style there, rolling down that third straightaway, coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. Nag Colors going to run the show right there. Nag 4, the 3, and the Gold Cup 3. So Fishball, Beyer, and Koopman, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, okay. Nag 9, National 67. All right, coming back at me right there. 96 and the Nag 10. Frost, Rickard, Perry, Dirks, Cole. Cole running the show right there. Got the 7 right of Perry on that 2 spot. Cole going to get it done on the 1. Perry picks up that 2 spot, 1 and 2. Automoto 77. 78 is the moto number. 16-year-old cruisers out of turn number 2. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be the Smoke Bomb Marlowe. Marlowe got Vega Racing Color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Flying J Fuster. Marlowe, Fuster coming back at me, 1 and 2. Automoto 78. 79 is the moto number on the track. Looking for Moscato, Emick, Sunday, Lips, Rumberg. Nag 8 right on the top side. Got to be Moscato taking it down that third straightaway. Moscato out on the top side as they turn for home. Moscato and the 6 ride of Emick go 1 and 2. Automoto 79. 80 is the moto number on the track right now. Let's bang some bars in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Felser running the show. Felser got company coming in a hurry. Hug. Yeah. Got to be the rig. Davis comes on by. Davis gets 1. Gold Cup 2 ride. Felser gets the 2. Automoto 80. 81 is the moto number on the track right now. Robbins, Goins, Carter, Mangan, DeVilbiss, and George. Got to be Ricky Carter for the JNR crew down that third straightaway on the getaway. Carter going to run the show on the turn for home. Gold Cup 1 ride of Mangan on that 2 spot. Carter and Mangan on the moto 81. 82 is the moto number. Oh, yeah. Got to be Jeremy Smith. Smith got the 101 ride on the top side. He's in and out of turn number 2. Got the 9 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, going to make it the National. 91 got to be Zurich. So coming back at me, I got Smith and Zurich going to 1 and 2. Automoto 82. Thank you. Coming back at me right there. 66 and the 41. Novo and Higgins. Noble, Nye, Ashley, Bellotti coming back at me. Nag 7 and the 559. Bellotti and Noble. There we go. All right. How about Foss, Phillips, Cooks, Gutnick, and McConaughey? I got the H, the R, and the P running out on point on a Friday afternoon. Got to be Joshua Phillips. Phillips going to get it done on the 1. I'm going to drop 1 off right there. Coming back at me, 35 ride. Going to hold on to that 2 spot. McConaughey going to get it done with Phillips. Oh, that's total points, though, so they're not moving on yet. They'll come back a couple more times. I get the hang of this just yet. Looking for 2 this time around. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Matty Swap. Swap and the 58 ride of Dwaylen Carter. Going to get it done. Automoto 86. 87 is the moto number. Monosmith, Decker, Yonch, Jason. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Monosmith running the show for the Answer crew. Down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me, 9 ride of Yonts on that 2 spot. Monosmith, Yonts go 1 and 2. Automoto 87. 88 is the moto number. Sanford, Brookover, and Peterson. 1, 2, 3. They roll in and out of turn number 2. 12 ride. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be Sanford. Sanford on the turn for home. Total Point racing on this Friday afternoon. Sanford gets the ace. Peterson gets the 2. Brookover comes back on the 3 out of Moto 88. Drolet, Clevenger, Brisson, Motley, White, Hurley, Mark Carrion. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling 3 bike. Got to be big Scotty Clevenger. Clevenger saying, come and get me as they turn and burn out of number 2. Clevenger getting it done. Got the 45 ride. Drolet, man on the move in a hurry. The pot stir. Going to take a peek right here. He says, never mind, man. They're taking 2 this time around. Clevenger, Drolet moving on the moto. 89. 90 is the moto number. How about Hefner, Masleko, Brown, Wilson, Cummings, Bramer, Jim and Jimmy. Got it going on a Friday afternoon. Power FX Speed Co-Colors running the show. Got the Gold Cup 2 ride. Noel Cummings on that 2 spot. I got Bramer. I got Cummings coming back at me 1 and 2. Cummings got company coming from Timmy Brown. Cummings going to hold on and move on with Bramer out of moto 90. 91 is the moto number. 56 60-year-old cruisers running total points on this Friday afternoon. Taylor, Julian, Hamill, Holda, Litchie, and McCann. Oh, yeah. 2 right. On the top side, got to be McCann. McCann got company coming. Holda going to take a peek right here. McCann, Holda got back tire action from Julian. Here goes Julian. Julian sees, Julian with a little bobble through the section. He slides back into the 3 spot on the turn room 2 right. McCann still running the show. I got McCann, Holda, the 11 bike of Julian, and the 58 of Hamill go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Automoto 91, 92 is the moto number. 61, 65-year-old cruiser. Sloan, May, Merritt, Bohannon, and Angus coming back at me. Got to be old school. Everybody going to backward skate. 5 ride. Angus going to pick up that 2 spot. Timmy Merritt comes back on the 3. Sloan, Angus, Merritt for your top 3. Automoto 92, 93 is the moto number. Here we go. 66 and over cruisers. Got to be Yogi running the show. Battle on the 2. Fieldson, Dunn. Fieldson trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Dunn down the last straightaway. Fieldson picks up the 2. Dunn gets the 3. In Total Point Racing, Moto 93. Oh, no! I dropped off 1. I dropped off 2 over in turn number 1. It's 5 and under novice. Tiny Tykes, Tiny Bikes. Rankin, D'Imperio, Bellotti, Dotson, Shook, Rosenberg, Griffin, and Koloshka. Oh, man. Nova Colors running the show. Virginia boy on the turn for home. 101 ride. Got to be Carter Rosenberg. Rosenberg got the 143 ride. Rankin, the Gold Cup 2 and the 171. 1, 2, 3, and 4 as we pick up the pieces. Give those little guys a hand. And a Moto 94. Burgoyes, Williams, Bowler down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, man, a little trouble on that step up. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Lead rider. Got to be Rush Williams. Williams going to run the show. Got Allison on that 2 spot. That's going to be Grange on the 3. But right now it's the Rush show. Williams going to take it down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Rush looking for a first round ace. Allison going to pick up that 2. Doing a little mechanicking for Grange over there on the second straightaway. We'll get Baller back on the track. All right, Craig Hernandez, swap, going to slide back into that 2 spot. Oh, man, got to be Craig. Swap, Hernandez. Oh, man, Lil Beef is on the prowl, but right now it's Gage, Craig. Gage going to get the first round ace. Lil Beef gets the 2. Hernandez comes back on the 3. 8-year-old Navi's on the track right now. Newberger, Watson, Stankovic, Oh, yeah. Single file style on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. 70, 79, the 87, and the 66. $98 is the moto number. More total point racing. 9-year-old Navi's going single file style on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 2, 6, 4 ride. Williams going to get the first round ace. 2, 10 ride. Waddle. Gold Cup 1 rider. Banowich. 8 ride of Workman. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 98. 99-inch moto number 10-year-old. Now he's on the track. Total point racing. McLeod going to run the show right now, but got company coming in a hurry. Got to be Mills on that 2 spot. Going to be Hernandez on the 3. On the turn for home. McLeod, Mills. Got a head full of steam coming back to the line. McLeod, Mills, Hernandez. 1, 2, 3. Automoto 99. 100 is the moto number. Dropped one off down that second straightaway. Pullwood, Bowles, Fullwood, Bowles, and Fullwood. Oh, man, a pair of Fullwoods. This one's a little personal. I'm just going to bet there's going to be a little bit of talk over the dinner table about that one. Camden gets the ace. Jax gets the 2. Parker gets the 3. But, Parker, we got 2 more rounds. I'm going to get it right yet. Here we go. 13-year-old Navi's Hernandez, Bond, and McLeod. Ooh, another one with a pair of Hernandez here. Going to be a lot of talk over the dinner table tonight. 6 ride on the top side. Got to be the Guppy. Got Celeste on that 2 spot. So Guadalupe and Celeste coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. The Guppy gets the first round ace. 8 bike picks up that 2 spot. McLeod comes back on the 3 at a 1. 1. Williams, Van Dusen, Feuerbach, and George. A-Ride on the top side. Recklin, Declan. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Man, oh man, Declan, I hope you don't live up to that nickname. You got the ace going right here, 22 ride. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's George, Feuerbach, and Van Dusen. Lashinsky moving fast. Got Reggie's colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Zach. I got Keith. I got Zach. 1 and 2, 107 ride. Keith, 1, 2, 3 with the 145. Wilmore coming back on the 4. Let's take them downtown in and out of turn number 1. It's 41, 45-year-old Super Navi's on a Friday afternoon. Milligan, Crooker, DeVilbus, Sabo, and Williams. 6, 5, 4 ride. Getting it done right there. Got to be Shawnee Milligan. Oh! I thought the dude was going to do a 360 through the rhythm section. Man, oh man, Milligan. You never know what's going to happen with the Navis. Milligan, the 84 ride, comes back on that 2 spot. Sabo gets the 2, 3, 5, 6 ride. DeVilbus will get the 5. 4 and 3. Ha. Thank you, sir. Coming back in my direction, 74 ride on the top side. Got to be Sammy Graham. The 110 and the 636. Grillo and Canton, 1, 2, and 3 out of 1. 05, 106 is the moto number. 51, 55-year-old Navis. Yeah. Curaho, Klemecki, and Taylor. Single file style. They're going to roll it through the section. Coming back in my direction for the first of 3 times on a Friday afternoon. 213 ride. Curaho, 147, 141 ride. Taylor and Klemecki. 1, 2, and a 3. Take it away, Zach.
Oh, you always know what I need. Thanks for the pen, homie. 500 meters on track, moto 107. I got the 8-8 and the 4-3 running the show right now. We're taking 2 of these cats to a main. The 8-8 bite, Remington Waters for Elevate Racing hitting that last turn. The 43 is the Snake Bite Skinner. Down on the last turn, 2 riders checking out this one. Waters is moving on, and so is Skinner in Moto 107. And 108 is on the track now. More 500 intermediates coming at you. 2 more riders checking into a main event, going straight to the main. Down around the first turn, we fly. Oh, we dropped one in that first turn. One rider pulling away down that second straight 8 down into turn 2. Let's catch the number on this cat as he puts on the gas. Down around they go. It is the nag. 15 is Brantley Stover. Got the 4-4 in the 2 spot. That's Milo Man Long. I got Maverick Colston rocking that 3 spot. Only 2 of these cats are moving on. Around the last turn we fly. Still the nag 1-5 out of Dayton, Ohio. Stover moving on with the 4-4 ride along 1 and 2. 6-year intermediates total points racing today. Kishbaugh, Whaley, Barnes, Beekman, and Farrell. Looks like the 9-7 on top right now. It's going to be big head CJ Kishbaugh. Kishbaugh running the show down around turn 2. Got the nag 12 and the 40 going 2 and 3 right now. That's Jameson Farrell and Holden Beekman. Total points racing though all day long. Still Kishbaugh on the 1 right now. Big head rips that last turn and puts the gas down this last straightaway. The 9-7's getting the win. The nag 12's getting the 2. The 40 in the Gold Cup 1. Beekman, Whaley, and Barnes. 110 goes burning down that third straightaway. 7 intermediates, 2 riders checking out. Down around they fly. Rider on top's got the 1-4 on his. That's Parker Rome. Rome putting down the gas. He's checking out of this one. 2 spots going to go to the 2-4. Noah Neiman for Powers BMX Racing out of Moto 110. Pat Colors running the show down that third straightaway. I got Ryan, Prelip, Vanetta, Newell, and Colston. My man Zippy on the top spot. Zippy hits the last turn, puts down the gas, and rocks down the last straightaway. Colston is moving on. 2 ride coming back at us. It's going to be the 1-2 of the Silent Reaper, Chad Ryan for HV Racing out of Moto 111. 112 on the track. I got Williams, Bryan, Lowe, Nelson, and Glasshauser. The 30 and the 3 taking those top 2 spots right now. The 30 bike, that's got to be Williams on the top spot. Let's Boogie rips around that last turn. Virginia boy putting the gas down. Boogie gets the win, and the 3 ride of Lowe also moving on. Williams and Lowe 1 and 2. Second turn action happening right now. The 5-7, the Rock 1, and the 1-6. The 5-7, Jackson Wilcomb. The Rock 1, Cudsman Lussier. 2 riders going straight to a main event as we head down this last straight. The 5-7's getting it done for Generation Dynamite. The 5-7 and the 1-6. Wilcomb and Turner moving on. Moto 114 popping out of the gate and ripping down that first straightaway. We got the shotgun, Kyle Gunner, Colton Francisco, the Snout Rocket, Davey Fulton, Crazy K Renner, LBJ Swan, the Bullet Boy, Dawson Skelton on 2 wheels colors, rocking the show down into second turn. That's the 3-2, the Snout Rocket. I got the 3-6 in the 2 spot. That's the shotgun. The Snout Rocket and the shotgun going 1 and 2 with Guy Brothers colors back in the 3 spot. That's got to be LBJ ripping down around that last turn. 2 cats moving on. The 3-2 starts popping his way too, but the Snout Rocket and the shotgun go 1 and 2 in Moto 114. 9-year-old intermediate total points racing on the track right now. Burgess, Manzione, Casto, Pettit, Perrin, Digit, and Gankowitz. Down that last straight, the 3 bike on top right now. That's going to be Jess Perrin. Perrin's going to get the win. 2 spots going to go to 21 and the Gold Cup 3. Gold Cup 2. 1, 2, and 3. Perrin, Digit, and Pettit. 10 intermediates, more total points racing. Looks like Stanton on top right now. Owen Stanton, the 29, ripping down around. Stanton going to get the win in the first round. The 3-7 and the 3-9. Allen and Colston going 2 and 3 behind Stanton in the first round of that total points race. 11 intermediates on the track right now. Aslan, Cass Stevens, Kent Brown, and Opalnik. Got to be Big Joe on top. Opalnik ripping down that last straightaway. Trilogy BMX colors coming fast. The 3-5 and the 4-6-6. Opalnik and Aslan moving on in 117. 118 on the track. 2 more riders going to an 11-year-old intermediate main event. Martin, Robar, McCartney, Botkins, and Peck. I got the 4 on top. That's the lunch lady, Emma Peck. In that 2 spot Gold Cup plate, got to be Bam Bam, Cole Robar. Peck and Robar in the top 2 spots. 2 riders going to a main event, but it's all the lunch lady on top. Emma showing these boys a hot lap here in Virginia on a Friday afternoon. The 4 in the Gold Cup 2 moving on. And on to our 12-year-old intermediate class, Moto 119. Miranda, Walters, Moody, Galvin, Twitty, Miller, Poist, and Gates. Total points racing as everyone hits that last turn. Rider on top has got the 6 on his bike. That's Ivan Miranda. Miranda gets the win. The 38 grabs the 2 spot, the 13 and the 90. So Miranda, Galvin, Moody, and Twitty, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Get our down rider checked out real quick. How's everyone doing today? There's about 6 people here. I like it. Wicked Racing's in the house. That's about it. All right, everyone, big round of applause for our down rider. All right, our moto number is 120. Down around turn 1 we go. Anderson, Del Velbis, White, Mansfield, Reyes, Handy, and Beaver. 13 intermediates burning to turn 2. Rider on top has got an 8.5 on his plate. Got a 17 in that 2 spot. That's Beaver on the 1. The 17's Mansfield. Rider in that 3 spot trying to check in as 2 of these cats are moving on, but it's all the 85. LBO Racing down that last straightaway. Beaver moving on, and the 1-7 rider Mansfield moving on. 121 on the track. Hunter Harmon, Mackenzie Adams, Zoe Malone, Grayson McCartney, the Machine, Leo Canton, and Caden Thompson. Oh, man, 3-4 on top right now. The little arts and crafts. That's the Machine, Leo Canton. He made that number plate before the race. I appreciate that, man. Canton hitting the last turn. Got himself a nice little lead right here. The Machine is moving on. And the 2 spots going to the 26 ride. McCartney rocking that Waterford gear. 122 on the track, 14 intermediates, total points racing. Poist, Brulette, Paus, Thowen, Dowling, Hathaway, and Schwarzentruber. The 41 and the 650 on the top 2 spots. That's Schwarzentruber on the 1. The 650, that's Thewin in the 2 spot. Ohio Elite Colors turn around. Marysville down the last straightaway. Schwarzentruber gets the ace. The 650 gets the 2 spot. The 160 and the 26. Hathaway and Paus going 3 and 4 behind Schwarzentruber and Thewin. 15 inners on the track. Moto 1, 2, 3. The Peck, Torville, Rister, Van Dusen, Salazar, Claire, and Crocker. Got the 571 Cedric Torville on the top spot right now. Around the last turn he goes. The 571 is going to grab the win here in the first round. The 20, the 55. Going to be Rister back in that 3 spot. $16 intermediates around that last turn. Moto 124, 22 on top right now. That's BBJ Swan going to grab the win in this one. The 6-7 Newhart and the 78 is Scheuer, 1, 2, and 3. Our top rider loses the pedal, dips back to that 2 spot. New rider taking over. Down that 3rd straightaway, 17-20 intermediates on the track. Moto 125. Ripping that last turn, looks like 3 digits on the top spot. The 495, the 559, the 109, and the 31. Merritt, Lachard, Bonzo, Baker, and Van Dusen. Oh, dropped a rider there in the 2nd straight. Moto 126, Burns around the 2nd turn. 38 on top. That's Burkhalter on the 1. Burkhalter all by himself in that last turn. Total points racing for the 26-35 intermediate class. 3-8 gets the win. Rider in that 2 spot. Going to be Isaiah Hayes, Matt Dustin, Caleb Schuling, and Daniel Hammock. Eric Burkhalter, please get a white number plate with black numbers. Eric Burkhalter, please get a white number plate with black numbers. Where am I? There I am. Moto 127. 36-40 intermediates. 2 riders are going to a main event on this one. Stanley Kuhn, Bossy Jones, David Kluwer, Chris Manzione, and Chris Craig. The 7-3 and the 4-6 running the show down that third straightaway. Kuhn on top, Craig in the 2. 2 riders going to the main event out of this one. 73 of Kuhn and the 46 of Craig are checking out. 128, Calvetti, McLeod, George, and Workman. 2 more riders trying to check in, but I got all 4 of them in the second turn at the same time. I am Cook colors come out on top. Going to be William George. George running the show right now. Everyone begging for that 2 spot, but it's all the 3-8 on top. George going to get the 1, the 29. Chris Workman for the Chaos Squad grabs that 2 spot. Oh, man. Pump Black Parker running the show down around the top turn. Pump Lap on top right now. Rider in that 2 spot. Going to be the 2-6-2, Derek Dakar. Around the last turn they go. Trailer Parker on the 1, the 104 on the last straight. Oh, man, Dakar comes by, the 2-6-2 and the 104. Oh, man. $130 on the track right now, 46.50 intermediates. 2 riders going to the main event. Moto 130, 43 on top right now. That's Christian Drasser. Drasser gets the win. Zurich gets the 2, the 107 and the 73. So Avery, Gray, and Geiger, 3, 4, and 5. Wolford, and it was just Drasser and Zurich moving on. Down in that last straightaway, the 133 on top. Donald Wolford, he's going to take a transfer spot with the 98 ride of Casardo, going to go 1 and 2. $51.55 intermediates. Rusty Pugh, Bart Taylor, George Jones, Paul Graham, and Chad Gay. All the boys down on the last turn. Total points raced on the day. The 33 is on top. 83 is on top. The 8 in the 2 spot. So Pugh, Graham, Cadillac. 133, 6-year-old girls expert. Total points racing all day long. Final on that last turn. Got a nag 1 on top. Annabelle Dempsey for Biolab. She's going to grab the top ticket. The nag 7. That's Mo in the 2 spot. The nag 2 and the nag 10. Dempsey, Mo, Bengochea, Pangione, and Seitzinger. Hardy, Sessa, Cowell, Napatano, Nice, Brady, Robles, and Long. Nag 4 on the 1 spot. That's Hardy. Got the K and the 10 going 2 and 3. With the Gold Cup 1 of Cowell back in that 4 spot. Hardy, Robles, Napolitano, and Cowell 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8 girls experts, Gonzalez, Kishball, Colston, Dempsey, Swap, Scott, and Southpaw. All the ladies run the last turn. Got the nag 11 on top. That's Gonzalez on the 1. The World 7, the 3, and the 6. So Gonzalez, Southwell, Dempsey, and the Weirdo, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9-year-old girls experts taking 2 straight to a main event. They got 4 ladies banging through that third straightaway around the last turn. Windows, Willen, Nelson, Shepard, and Snyder. Nag 8 on top right now. Brenna Windows flying on the last straight. Windows going to grab the win. The World 8 in the 2 spot is Shepard, Windows, and Shepard 1 and 2. Kubik, Sessa, Davis, and Smith looking to take 2 more ladies to a 9-girls expert main event here in Moto 137. Top 2 riders come burning down around, but it's all the World 2 and the World 1. Sessa and Smith checking into a 9-girls expert main event. Moto 138, Farrell, Cooper, Dowdy, Ellerton, Boxman, Muller, and Noyola. Factory sended LSG colors on top. We're taking 2 ladies out. Got to be Dynamite Days, the World 2 on top right now. Here she comes. Noyola down the last straightaway. She's checking out with the 4 ride of the Nightmare Amelia Dowdy, 1 and 2. Wallace, Olszewski, Medor, Scott, Maven, Archambault, and Gray. I got the A in the Gold Cup 2 going 1 and 2. That's the Pistol, Crystal Wallace, All-Star Racing on top right now. Gold Cup 2, got to be Riptide, Olszewski. The girls banging around the last turn. The Pistol and Olszewski. The Pistol and Riptide moving on. Total points raising for the 11 girls expert class. J&R colors on top. Got to be Malia Alvarez, the World 1. Alvarez down the last straight. She's going to lock up the win right here. Right on that 2 spot. Got the nag 13 on her bike. That's Burnsworth. The 6 and the 1. So Alvarez, Burnsworth, Kanowitz, and Reed. Moto 141, your 12 girls expert class. We're taking 2 riders to a main event today. I got the Gladiator, Brinley Milligan, the Butcher, Autumn Bem, Peyton Bruni, Addison Dakar, and Violet among you. Nag 14 on top. That's Bruni on the 1. Got the 1 in the 2 spot. That's the Butcher, Autumn Bem. Bruni and Bem going 1 and 2. 2 ladies moving on. It's full tilt and call racing around the last turn, but it's all full tilt right now. Down the last straightaway, Bruni and Bem. Uno and Dos. Moto 142, burning down that second straightaway. Uno reverse, Mary Hollis, Callie Kopetsky, the Mad Dog, and Little JT. Got to be Little JT on the 1 spot right now with Mary Hollis Watson in that 2 spot. It's Factory Box and Jet Racing going 1 and 2. Got Factory Set LSG sitting back in the 3. That's Kopetsky trying to find a way in. Tollefson and Watson 1-2. 13 girls experts, Burien, Wiley, Wiggins, Clue, Blair, and George. Rift Tangent Colors on the top. Going to looking for the Nag 2 with Chase Burien running the show around the last turn. All by herself. She rips it. Burien down the last straight. The Nag 2, or the National 31, Burien. And the 3 ride of George, 1 and 2. Tongue out Tilly, Payson Lacey, the Zilla Monster. Kylo Bren and Mean Mug and Kylo. Got to be Newton on the top spot right now. Newton's going to get the win. The 4 bike is Tongue out Tilly. The Nag 1 and the Nag 4 go 1 and 2 and move on to a main event in Moto 144. 14 girls experts, Woodburn, Stone, Ashley, Sweet, Crassel, Cole, and Wenzel. We're taking 2 to a main event here in Moto 145. Got the National 2 of Diamond Lil on the 1. Got the Nag 7 in the 2 spot. That's Katie Bug, Cole. Ashley and Cole go 1 and 2. Russell, Appenzeller, Kelly, Gilman, Bertrand, and Heckroth. Nag 3, Nag 5 going 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. The Nag 3 ride, that's Danica Appenzeller. I got faster Bobby Gilman in that 2 spot. It's Rift Tangent and Full Tilt Radio. The Nag 3 and the Nag 5 moving on. (15, 16 girls experts pumping their way through the rhythm section right now. Thompson, Valet, McKay, Pierce, and Davis. I got a big G on the top spot. That's the sniper, Kate Thompson for the BMX Sharks. Answer Army sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be the Maxter, Thompson, and Davis moving on. Walter, Clark, Burien, Thompson, and Gish. Sharks colors on top, looking for the Alligator, Addison Thompson. Down that last straightaway, 18 and the 8. It is Thompson and Burien going 1 and 2. The Sharks and Rift Tangent get it done in round 1. Moto 149, Cyrus, Claridge, Custer, Gant, and Jones. Black Crown colors on top, looking for Custer on the 1 spot right now. I got J&R colors in the 2 spot. It's Custer and Jones going 1 and 2. Coach Kate back in the 3 spot, but the 2 in the World 6 are moving on to a semi-main event. Moto 150 more 15-16 girls experts. Day, Herrera, Nealon, Searfoss, and Sarabia. I got the National 1 on top. Sadie Herrera for Full Tilt Radio. We got a banger for that 2 spot, but it's all Herrera on top right now. Sadie down the last straight. She's going to be checking out, and the 2 spots going to the National 72 of Cameron Searfoss. (17-20 ladies experts. Moto 151, Jordan, Alden, Miller, Brent, Kelly, Sam Hammer, and Smith. Albie's colors all by themselves. Going to be the 7 and the 6. Going 1 and 2. All right, we're back with Moto 152. Martin, Sweet, Hill, McDaniel, Lindemann, and Fadua. Nag 1 on top, going to be Fadua for the Impact Racing crew on the top spot. Got Alto in that 2 spot. Going to be looking National 96 to Emma Martin. Down around they roll. The Nag 1 and the Nag 8. Fadua and Martin 1 and 2. Shelton, Reeve, Yakelson, Foster, Fuster, and Ricky. Got a couple of Marion University riders on the top 2 spots. Looking for the only 2 transfer spots and a trip to a semi-main event here in Moto 153. Taking the 38 and the 17. Yakelson and Reeve go 1 and 2 in round 1. (21:30 ladies experts total points race at Moto 154. Murphy, Robeson, Flynn, Gallagher, Rock, and Brink. Oh, man, things changing up down the last straightaway. Nag 1, nag 3. JBR. Last straight, we roll. The 2 on top, the nag 12 in the 2 spot. O'Malley, Kugler, Dirks, and Neese, 1, 2, 3, and 4. '51 and over, expert ladies on the track. Rider on top, going to have the Sia colors on. That's Kelly Thalogu on the top spot. Thalogu putting the pump down. Looks like Knock Knock sitting that 2 with Sharon back at the 3. Total points racing all day long once again. Thalogu gets the win. Knock Knock gets the 2 spot, and Sharon grabs that 3 in round 1. Shable, Horseman, and Hunt. More total points racing. Moto 157, your 5 and under expert class. Rider on top, got to be Shable. Wheelie, Jace, the nag 2 on the top spot. Got nag 3 in the 2 spot. The nag 6 back in the 3. Shable, Horseman, Hunt. 1, 2, 3. Six-year-old experts on the track. We're taking 2 straight to a main event. I got Moore, Peluso, Edwards, Palmer, and Brammer. Nag 1 on top. That's the hot rod. Lincoln Moore got the gold cup 2 of Beckett Brammer. Beckett Brammer's on top. Moore's in the 2. The boys on the last straightaway. Brammer gets the win. Moore gets that 2 spot. Both riders are moving on. 158-2 on the track. Miller, Lomascolo, Whited, and Fowler. Looks like we got Sharks colors on top. I'm looking for El Tiburon, Jax Fowler. The Rock 1 down that last straightaway. The Sharks swimming fast today. Fowler's moving on with the Nag 17 and Noah Lomascolo 1 and 2. Seven experts on the track taking 2 to a main event. Salva, Lavoy, Jennings, Wegley, Mona Smith, LePan, and Jones. Flying on the last turn with the gas on right now. Got the Nag 5 burning down. Jethro, Salva, and the 1 stretches it out right there. That's Squirrely Jones. Jones and Salva are moving on. 160 on the track. Van Gelder, Forget, Ellerton, Ransdell, Brooks, D'Imperio, and Reeves. 2 more riders checking straight into a main event as they all hit the last turn at the same time. I got a Nag plate on top. Van Gelder going to get the win. 2 spots going to the Nag 15 of DJ Lethal. Van Gelder and D'Imperio moving on to a main event. Gutierrez, Dixon, Calcay, Sullivan, and Reynolds. The Moto 161. I'm taking 2 riders to an 8-year-old expert semi-main event. I got a big G plate on top. That's Gutierrez down the last straightaway. Gutierrez going to get it with the World 7 of Spencer Sullivan, 1 and 2. All right, Moto 162 down into the send it turn. I got Fauci, Olszewski, Halbert, Merzane, and Burnsworth. Power Effect Speedco, I'm looking for the Bird Dog, Waylon Burnsworth on the 1. The World 1 goes blowing by me with the 13 in the 2 spot. That's Jackson Halbert. The Bird Dog and Halbert. Power Effect Speedco 09 down on the last turn. 3rd place rider trying to make some moves. 2 riders going to a semi. The Bird Dog checks out. And so does Halbert, 1 and 2. 163 is your moto number. Clark, Johnson, Furcatch, Cox, and Kent. Nag 2 on top, Nag 16 in that 2 spot right now. I got the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox on the top spot, rolling fast. Maybe Furcatch sitting in that 2 spot. Cox, Furcatch, 1 and 2. More 8 experts down into turn 2. Foley, Shepard, Gibbler, Conway, and Toro. I got Mr. Gold, Adam Foley for Colt on the top spot. I got the Grambo Gibbler in the 2 spot right now. The Gold Cup 3 and the 9 trying to hold it down, but it's all the GC3 flying. Foley's moving on with the Grambo Gibbler 1 and 2. 164. Flying fast right now. I got Hutch, the Clutch Griffith for Factory 09. Ripping around that last turn, moving really fast to this year. Griffith, he's be checking out. And the 14 rider, the Shark, Tony Napolitano, 1 and 2. Going to a quarter main event in the 9X class. Daniel Grillo, Harrison Barnes, Rupp, and Garcia. I got the Brave Daniel on the top spot, the Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot right now. That's Flash, Fallon Harrison. Oh, man, Powers Colors back in the 3, the Sparrow. Jack Garcia trying to sneak into this one, but only 2 riders are going to a quarter. Down that last straightaway, Roman the Brave Daniel and the Gold Cup 3 of the Flash, Fallon Harrison. 1 and 2, Daniel and Harrison are moving on. And Moto 165, 166 on the track. Waters, Redmond, and Proto, Burkhart, Pieper, and Carlson. Rock 1 running the show right now. That's the Speed Train Luke Pieper for the S Squared national team. Looks like some Power Effects colors in the 2 spot. I'm looking for Alessio and Proto. 2 more riders going to a quarter main event. The Rock 1 and the Nag 7. Pieper and Proto 1 and 2. Colvord, Tresick, Cooper, Moulton, and Southwell. And more 9 experts out here going to a quarter main event right now as we rip through that 3rd straight. Impact colors on top. Looking for the Nag 8. Rippin' River, Tresick. Tresick trying to hold it down. Got the Nag 4 in the 2 spot. That's Nitro Nico. Rippin' River and Nitro Nico, 1 and 2. The Nag 8 and the Nag 4 moving on to a quarter main event. Clements, Eckel, Besige, Millard, and Buckholtz. Chase Eckel on top of the Factory Answer crew. Got, TNT colors in that 2 spot. Parker Buckholtz rocking that new gear down that last straightaway right now. Eckel's going to get the win. 2 spots going to Buckholtz, 1 and 2. Shaughnessy, Rupp, Castellano, Lander, and Wren. Nag 16 on the top spot. Got a 2-6 in that 2 spot right now, but it's all Winky Lander for the Answer Army on top. The Bear doing it for the Gate 9 crew around that last turn. Winky is gone, though. Lander will be checking out. 2 spots going to go to the Gate 9 rider, the Bear, 1 and 2. Moto number 170 down in the 2nd turn. Nag 4's on the 1. Got a Gold Cup plate sitting in that 2 spot right now. Knox Reeves running the show. I also got Brady, Schubin, Hudzik, Ransdell, and Hotchkiss. I believe I got Boosted sitting in that 2 spot. Fort Knox running the show. Reeves moves on. Boosted checks out to a quarter main event in Moto 170. 171, Wouters, Robles, Boxman, Novotny, Short, and Salazar. BMX Sharks rocking that top spot. Kalen Wouters, the Aruba Beast, hits that last turn. 2 more riders going to a quarter main event. Wouters and the World 5 of Novotny moving on. George, Peterson, Williams, Smith, and Lunis. J&R colors on top. Got the Nag 6 running the show right here. That's the Jackpot, Titus Williams. The Fresh Prince for the Chaos Squad rocking that 2 spot. That's Will Smith. Williams and Smith down the last straightaway. The Nag 6 and the 5 are moving on to a quarter main event. $173 is your motor number. Guy, Gasway, Ramos, Hardy, and Campbell. Power Effects, Speed Crew colors. Got to be Slay on the top spot. The Nag 9 down the last straightaway. K Slay is checking out with the 1 rider, Diesel, Cooper Hardy for the Sprocket Rockets. 174 on the track right now. I got Cash Money Peterson running the show with Levi Wegley's in the 2 spot. Gauthier, Peck, and McCall back there in those last 3 spots. Only 2 cats moving on. Cash Money gets the win. Wegley grabs the 2. We'll see those boys in a quarter main event. 11 experts on the track. Kirk Letellier, Brooks, Heckrow, Widener, and Smallwood. Got to be J-Dog on the top with the Factory Answer gear. Got Sia Colors in the 2 spot. I'm looking for J.D. Letellier, but it's all Coy right now. The National 2 grabs the win. The H-Bike going to grab the 2. Moving on to a quarter. Widener and Letellier 1 and 2. Hardbarger, Perito, Graham, Graves, Westfall, and Paxman. I got Trenton Paxman on the top spot right now. Looks like the Mighty Mouse sitting in that 2 spot. The Nag 1 and the Nag 15 down on the last turn. Oh, yeah, Nag 1, Nag 115. Pac-Man and the Mighty Mouse moving on to a quarter main event in the 11X class. 177 on the track right now, flying super fast around the 2nd turn. Moratelli, Hudzik, Rome, Warner, Muller, and Collingwood. Got to be the Power Effects right on top. Moratelli down the last straightaway. He's going to get the win. He's checking out, but the 2 spots going to the 1 ride for 09. Pierce Collingwood, 1 and 2. Forget Levrow, Hester, Forney, Strayer, and Beckley I got a 3 and a 13 on the top 2 tickets right now. That's the Condor, Connor Beckley. The 13 ride, Ashton Hester for Sean Carvajal's LDC. The boys hit the last turn, but it's all the 3 on top. The Condor gets it done with the 1-3 ride of Hester. Those boys will see a quarter main event in the 11X class. Wiggins, Young, Johnson, Semplis, and Henry. J&R color is going to be Cody Young on the 1. The World 1 down the third straight with a 6 in tow. The Young gun, Henry, going 1 and 2. All the boys run the last turn, but it's all Young on the 1. J&R is going to get the win right here. The 6 bike. Henry will grab that 2 spot and check out. Gorbatuk, Custer, Galbali, Bryant, Gray, and Fishbaugh. We got a fast one down around the last turn right now. 2 more riders going to a quarter main event in the 12X class. The Nag 8 and the Nag 14. Fishbaugh and Bryant, 1 and 2. 181 on the track. Jan, Snyder, Wood, Irwin, McClone, and Gonzalez. Speedy Gonzalez for 09s on the tops right now. The National 68s run the show. Got the 4 ride. In that 2, that Supersonic Sutton Irwin for Power Effects Speedco. 09 and Power Effects. Gonzalez and Irwin are moving on. 182, Day, Short, Archibald, Heupel, Hammer, and Swiney. I got a Gold Cup 3 and a Gold Cup 1 going 1 and 2 right now. I got the Fireball Day for Get a Grip on the top spot. The Gold Cup 1 for the Richmond BMX team is Donovan Heupel. Can he hold on? Day picks up the win. Heupel picks up the 2. Those cats are checking out. .183 on the track. Huntsberry, Hubbard, Hill, Loby, Moore, and Garonis. I'm looking for hurry up on the top spot right now. The Nag 18 gets the win. The 2 spot's going to go to the 1-6 ride. Hubbard and Loby are moving on to a quarter main event. Grable, Bowers, Van Kester, and Rowe, Dietz, and Dowdy. I got Spencer Rowe for Factory Ants on the top spot. Battle for that 2 spot is hot, but it's all Rowe running the show. Down on the last turn, the 9 bike. Little manual action, the 9 and the 7. Rowe and Dowdy. Factory Answer and Get a Grip. 1 and 2. .13X, Santana, Walker, Cooter, Garcia, Warner, and Rome. World 2 on top going to be Wilson, Garcia. Garcia gets the win. The 35 is the Jet. Jordy Walker for 09. Factory Babs and 09, 1 and 2. Backer, Kristen, Wettendorf, Freelander, Trinka, and Minell. I got Willa through on the top spot. I got the Nag 1 and the 2 spot. That's Super B, Kyson, Kristen for Impact BMX. Oh, man. Everyone hits that last turn, but it's all the thrill on top. Wettendorf down the last straight. Wettendorf gets the win. Super B grabs the 2. Those boys are going to a quarter main event. Martinez, Williams, Cook, Purchase, Idarala, and Myers. Nag 15, the 1 going 1 and 2 right now. The Nag 15, that's El Chiva Martinez. I got Liam Purchase for Gold Coast sitting in that 2 spot. Nag 15, going to get the win. The 1 ride of Purchase going to grab the 2. 13 expert class. Quick, Hurley, Atkins, Taylor, and Strava-Polis. The E and the 5 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Alec Taylor on the top spot. The 5 is Josh Atkins sitting back in that 2 spot. Sia Colors popping the 3 right there. That's going to be Hurley. Here comes Quick. But it's only going to be the E and the 5. 1 and 2 in this round. Taylor and Atkins moving on to a quarter main event. Moto 189, Lussier, Donnelly, Dingman, Swan, and a Wing. Answer Factory Colors going to be the heater. Landon Donnelly, the National 63, all by himself down the last straightaway. Donnelly is checking out, but the 2 spot's going to go to the 9 bike of Lussier. .14 experts on the track. Moto 190, Mortelli, Lyon, Gish, Broughton, Clark, and Bergeron. Power Effects Colors on the top spot. Going to be the Nag 6. Mortelli gets the win. 2 spot goes to the 5. The 15, Gish. Mortelli and Gish. Down on the last turn we go. Moto 191 taking 2 more to a quarter main event. Nag 17, that's the Nate Dogg Walker with the 2 ride of the Penguin, Jack Markham. Walker and Markham 1 and 2. Coppage, Lindemann, Austin, Guy, Walters, and Staten. Going to be Lili on the top spot right now. The World 4 running the show. Got the 4 bike to the 2 spot. That's Zach Coppage. The World 4, the 4 going 1 and 2, but it's all full tilt right here. Lili ripping down the last straight. Staten gets the win in round 1, and the 4 bike, Coppage for Positive Impact, going to grab that 2 spot and check into a quarter main event. The boys go popping down into turn 2 right there. Palmer, Ireland, Andrews, Yeager, Morris, and McQuaid. I'm looking for the boomerang on top right now. The World 6 going to grab the win for the Albies crew. Ireland gets the win. Palmer grabs the 2. The World 6 and the 9 are moving on. Lehue, Westfall, Hicks, Fuller, Lewis, and Byer. You know who. Sean Leahy running the show right now. The nag 11 putting the pump in the manual action down that third straightaway, but it's all factory rift tangent on the 1. Leahy run the show around the last turn. The nag 11 is checking into a quarter main event. 2 spots going to go to the 1-6 ride of the Cooper Star buyer for Fortitude BMX. Round of applause for our down rider, everyone. Moto 195, Koopman, Fishball, Martin, Lashbrook, Reeves, and John. 1-3 on top. Got Lashbrook on the top spot right now, all the way from California to race here in Virginia. The 1-3 on top of the nag 16 in the 2 spot. Maybe the nag 18 of Fishball. It's Lashbrook, Fishball 1 and 2, but it's all the California boy down the last straightaway. The 1-3 and the nag 18. Lashbrook and Fishball are moving on to a quarter main event. Ruiz, Thompson, Newman, Knowles, Yance, and Rice. I got the nag 8 on the 1, got the 6 sitting in the 2 spot right now. Ruiz, Yance, maybe Thompson back in the 3, but this is only 2 riders going to a quarter. Nag 8 gets it done. The Roadrunner moves on, and Turbo Yance grabs that 2 spot. 197, Cole, Alvarez, Rowe, Geis, Dirks, and Dowling. Factory Senate LSG goes popping. Got to be the Ozman, Ozzy Rowe on the 1. Rowe running the show, got the nag 17 in the 2 spot. That's the Tornado, Taylor Cole. It's the Ozman and the Tornado, 1 and 2. Factory Senate LSG and Hutland BMX are moving on. 198 on the track. The Beast, Bryce Cully. Kipper the Ripper Blair, Big John Mooney, Nolan Walker, Giovanni Vanetta, and Mario Bertoli. Bertoli's on the ace right now. Got Big John Mooney sitting in that 2 spot. It's the nag 20 and the 1 going 1 and 2. Here comes the Factory Senate LSG ride. Got to be Cauley. Oh, man, we lost Big John. Bertoli and Cauley 1 and 2. Archambault, Good, Vicario, Passanisi, Reidlinger, and Book. Albie's colors. Looking for Hayden Passanisi. The nat 3 on top right now. Got the nag 7 sitting in the 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Passanisi and Vicario. Albie's and the Sharks. Down on the last turn. The Animal grabs the ace in round 1. And Big Bro grabs that 2 spot. Moto number 200. I got Shaddy Shatswell, Hoodie B, Dan Waters, Chris Frost, Joseph Height, and Caleb Rickert. Waters on the top right now. Got a Gold Cup plate sitting in that 2 spot with a 43 back in the 3. It's Waters, Height, and Shatswell. 1, 2, and 3. 2 riders moving on. World 6, Waters, and the Gold Cup 1. Joseph Height holds on. Lausman, Horgison, Kimball, Higginbotham, and Pigo. Factory Senate LSG colors on top. Once again, going to be Pigo on the top spot. Got Power Effects Speed Coast sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be Kimball. Pigo, Kimball, the nag 19 and the 5 going 1 and 2. The nag 19 gets it done. And the 5 ride pops his way down the last straight and gets it done. Pigo and Kimball 1 and 2. Badoniak, Sardone, Perry, Douglas, and Bertrand. Nat 74, that's E. Dougie for the Nat S-Squared Factory team. Douglas on the last turn. The National 74 is flying hot today. Douglas is moving on with the 4-bike of Maddox Perry for Gordy's Bicycles. Lips, Garcia, Esposito, Felker, Zhao, and Bruni. Oh, boys! A couple of Albie's boys come ripping and dipping down that third straight. Here we go. Whole straightaway left. 16 experts, 2 going to a quarter main event. Top 2 riders, Nag 1 and the National 6. .204 on the track right now through that third straightaway. Helzel, Sunday, Cameron, Hebner, Van Eiderstein, and Kaiser. Coming fast, got a National 33, Helzel, and the World 3 of Kaiser. Helzel and Kaiser 1 and 2. Thayer, Hancock, Barone, Conley, Hamilton, and Fuster. Alto colors on top. Got to be Matty Barone on the 1 spot right now. Right on that 2 spots, the 2-3 ride. That's Adam Hamilton for Rocket Racing. Alto and Rocket going 1 and 2, but it's all Matty Barone right now. The Nag 11 gets the win in the first round. 23 ride Hamilton grabs the 2 spot. Keller, Ledesma, Smith, Deswan, Smallwood, and Emick. National 60 and the 29 on the top 2 spots right now. Oh, yeah, the Ripper, Griffin Keller for J&R Bicycles. Keller down the last straightaway, the 29. John Smith in the 2 spot. Keller and Smith moving on to a quarter main event in Moto 206. 207 on the track. Whitaker, White, Reeder, Marlowe, and Moscato. I got a Nag 13 and a Gold Cup 3. Got to be Dylan Reeder on the top spot. Reeder around the last turn. Reeder gets the win. 2 spot goes to the 7 bike comes by. Scrappy Whitaker gets that 2 spot. $17.20 experts. Hall, Zimmerman, Bailey, Tree Rise, Rogers, and Hobson. We're going 3 deep down the last straight, but it's a nag 11 and Hobson on the 1 with the gold nag 2 in the 2 spot. Impact boys, Hobson and Bailey do it as a team. Brewer, Sabrell, McDonald, Lampley, Clark, and Shaw. Vega Colors on top, looking for Dawson McDonald on the 1, got the nag 17 in the 2 spot. That's Matty Brewer. McDonald, Brewer, 1 and 2. Vega racing and Daylight around the last turn, but it's all the Vega ride on top. Dawson McDonald checks out with the nag 17 and Matt Brewer, 1 and 2. Do something fancy, come on. Wheeler, Van Cleve, Sides, Jones, Connolly, and Felser. Rift Tangent on the top spot, looking for the World 5, Bobby Wasabi. Connolly gets the win. Sides grabs the 2. And they'll be seeing a quarter main event in the 1720 expert class. Moto 211, more 1720X. Popovich, Carter, Goins, Weatherspoon, Anderson, and Skinner. Huffy Colors on the 1, going to be the nag 1 of Ethan Popovich. Popovich is going to a quarter main event. And the 3 bike of Carter for J&R will be checking out. Magan, Bramer, Herrera, George, Benj, and Rinkard. Nag 16 on the 1, National 99 in that 2 spot. Cash and Benj for Peak 10 training on the top spot. The Nag 16 is rolling right now. Benj is checking out, and the 2 spots going to Herrera for the Sharks, 1 and 2. Funk, Hill, Cardwell, Bradley, Gilliam, and LaShore. The Nag 15 on top with the World 2 sitting in the 2 spot right now. Going to be Funk on the top spot. Camden Funk around the last turn, down the last straightaway. The Funky Monkeys checking out, and so is the World 2 ride of Cardwell. Funk and Cardwell, 1 and 2. Last rack of our 1720 expert class on the track right here. Pullitz, Day, Wirtz, DeCola, and Kaiser. 3 deep in turn 2, but it's the Nag 6 on top with the National 15 in the 2 spot. Rocking and rolling and ripping around down that last straightaway. The Albies ride. Going to be Matty Wirtz on the 1, I believe. Day in the 2. $2.15 on the track. The Nag 10 and the Nag 13 on the top 2 tickets right now. Goodwin and Hausler getting chased down by everyone else, but it's all Solomon. Marion University on the last straightaway. Goodwin gets the win, and Evant grabs the 2. Goodwin and Hausler moving on. More 21-25 experts. Wong, Elliott, Perea, Evans, Casanova, and Davis. Alto Colors on top right now. I'm looking for Goku. Kendall Wong on the top spot. The Nag 6 getting chased down by the Nag 8, 1 and 2. That's Action Jackson Elliott for Next Generation. Alto and Next Generation, Wong and Elliott down on that last turn. Wong, Elliott, 1-2. Second round can start staging up. Second round, please start staging up. We got about 10 motos left. Second round, start staging up. 2:17 on the track. 26-35 experts. Get a little squirrely there in turn 2. One rider pulling away from the pack, though, is going to be the 4-7 ride. That's Jeremy Smith. Smith's moving on, and so is the 2-3-1 of Novo, 1 and 2. Have you ever seen someone work a broom so well? Come on, let's hear it from Wally, everybody. In his natural habitat. And here we go with Moto 218. More 26-35 expert class. Bowler, Higgins, Frost, Bynum, Baxter, and Wood. Ripping off top side right now. I got the 3-2 on point with the 21 sitting back in the 2 spot. Marshall Higgins on point, running out with Woody Wood in that 2 spot. Higgins trying to run the show down the last straightaway. 2 riders moving on. The 3-2 and the 2-1. Higgins and Wood getting it done in Moto 218. 219 on the track, your 3640 expert class. Once again, second round is staging up. Second round, make your way to staging. Nag 5 on top. That's Kinsler for Impact BMX. Got HRP colors sitting in the 2 spot. I'm looking for Phillips, the Nag 9, the Nag 5, and the Nag 9 down the last straightaway. Those boys are moving on. Smith, Melker, McConney, Donovan, and Buckholz. 220 on the track right now, going flying down into turn 2. Got a Gold Cup plate. Got to be Mike Smith on the 1 spot. Got a big H on the 2. It's Smith and Donovan going 1 and 2 right now. Oh, man, we dropped one. Buckholz dips into that 2 spot. Smith and the 11 ride. Let's hear it for our down riders, everybody. There's just 4.
DeLorean.
4145X, how about Shook, DeHaven, Kent, Post, Weatherspoon, Kelly, and Carter. I'm taking 2 straight to the big show. Oh, yeah, got to be quick, Nick Post. Post on to get away down that second straightaway. He's going to run the show for the Full Tilt crew. In and out of turn number 2. Got it going on a Friday afternoon 105 ride. Got to be Dwaylen Carter. Carter sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Post and Carter are moving on out of 221, 222. How about Swap, Blatchford, Walter, Jason, Eckert, Monosmith, and Dietz. Monosmith, he's got the gas and the go fast for the Answer crew. In and out of turn number 2. Got Reggie's color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Matty Swap. I got Monosmith and Swap. Oh, there's the Beard Walter on that 3 spot, but I got room for 2 this time around. Monosmith and Swap are both moving on. Checking on our down rider on the exit of number 2. I want to thank everybody again for making the trip to Lexington, Virginia for this weekend's Blue Ridge Nationals.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working.
In and out of turn number 2, the Stasic turn. He's running the show. Everybody wants some of that lunch money, but nobody's catching Hulbert on a Friday afternoon. He's got the gas and the go fast on the turn for home. J-Guns holding on to that 2 spot. Hulbert, J-Guns, the double deuces, and the 10. Topper gets the 3. Babinski rolls back on the 4. How about Thompson, Hale, Lossman, Motley, Ross, and Cummings? Oh, got to be the real JT bringing the heat. Man in black on the attack. He said, I'm back, y'all. The real JT. Moving on right there with the Nag 13 ride, Mike Lossman. Out of Moto 224, 225-ish moto number on the track. Duke, Drolet, Goodwin, Reiner, Brisson, and Rabatin. Gunslinger colors. Got to be Drolet for the regulators. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Nag 6 ride on the top side. 97 bike. Barney Goodwin going to pick up that 2 spot. 226 is the moto number now. How about Nucio, Clevenger, Quentin, Brown, Roselle. J ride on the top side. Got to be Scotty Clevenger. He's got the gas and the go fast as their single file on the turn for home. J-Ride going to lock it down. Nag 9 ride. Frank Nucio picking up the 2. 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. Stachersky, Merritt, Moak, McCann. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 18 ride on the top side. Got to be McCann. McCann got Merritt in the hip pocket. Stachersky on that 3 spot on the turn for home. Merritt looking for a little gas and go fast down that last straightaway. 18 ride will get the ace. Merritt will get the 2. Torres Stachersky comes back on the 3. Back to the top of the stack. Here we go. I got my ladies Pro-Am in the gate right now. Let me introduce you to the players. It's Searfoss, Nealon, Alden, Burry, Jones, Ashley, and Thompson. Gate is down. We're going racing down the front straightaway. Herrera got an inside line. She got a pretty good pop, but Alden going to come around on that top side. I got Alden on to get away down that second straightaway. Going to be Herrera. Thompson trying to slide into that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, here we go. Alden, Thompson, Herrera, 1, 2, 3. Got Jones sitting on that 4 spot as they turn Rome. Coming back at me. Double A going to get the ace. Thompson, Herrera, Jones, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, yeah, here we go. 14 and over Pro-Am in the gate. I got 11 riders in the mix. Let me introduce you to these 5. I got Wayne, Felker, Hobson, Tree Rise, and Wood. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Felker got a pretty good pop on the inside wing. Going to power around on that top side. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Make it Tree Rise. Tree Rise on the getaway. In and out of turn number 2. I got Tree Rise on the 1. I got Felker on the 2. Hobson got the impact colors on the 3 there. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Tree Rise. Felker. Hobson. 1, 2, and 3. Wing coming back on the 4. Wood will take the 5. Second rack of these cats. Let's get them locked and loaded. How about Hill, Davis, Vance, Perea, Clark, and Day? Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull as we go downtown in and out of turn number 1? Full tilt colors trying to come around on the top side. Nag 10 ride. Got to be chasing Gage Hill. Hill got the gas and go fast in and out of turn number 2. Got El Suave Day on that 2 spot. I got Hill. I got Day running 1 and 2. Marion colors. Got to be Clark on that 3 spot. Coming back at me. Hill, Day, Clark, and my man Johnny Vance. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that second rack of our Pro-Am. Little tykes, little bites. 6 and under mixed open coming at you. Second round of race in action. I got motos 8 and 9 combined right here. 5 riders looking for 4 spots in a Friday afternoon. Main event. Let's get in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Yeah, here we go. 3 ride on the top side. Got to be Seitzinger. Seitzinger going to run on the show down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, on the turn for home. Still got Blake out on top. Seitzinger going to get the win. 40 ride. Whoa! 40 ride, 48 ride. Gold Cup 2. And the 547. Oh, tough ride right there for Seitz. Give Blake a hand. Not how she saw that one going down. Coming back at me, K-Ride on the top side. Got to be the snack attack. Robles going to get it done on the 1. 3 ride, a low. Going to pick up the 2 and move on. Moto number 10. 11 is the moto number on the track with Nelson, Napolitano, and Shelton. 10 ride on the top side right there. Got to be Napolitano. I was looking for 3. I got 2. So what you see is what you got. Coming back at me. 10 rides moving on with the 20 ride out of moto. 11, 12 is your moto number on the track. 2 riders to a semi. Main event, Nelson, Burgoyes, Digit, and Manzioni. 21 ride. Got to be Digit. Getting it done on the 1. 31 ride on that 2 spot. I got Digit and Burgoyes going 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Blake going to pick up the ace. And the 31 ride, Justin gets that 2 spot. They're both moving on out of moto. 12. $13 is your moto number. Oh, yeah, how about Redshaw, McNally, Willen, and Jenkins. Cup 3 ride. Got to be the speed racer, Willen. Willen running the show out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. 49 ride. Going to take a peek at it right here. Got to be Redshaw. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Redshaw, Willen, going to go 1 and 2. Willen still running the show. Redshaw going to take one more piece. Ellerton, Snyder, and Stanton. Oh, yeah. Nag 13 right on the top side. Got to be the Wicked Colors. Ellerton, the Viper, poised to strike on the way out of the Pro Max turn. Coming back at me. Nag 13 ride. Elbike trying to get in there on that 2 spot with the Gold Coast crew. Ellerton and Schneider. Number 14. 15, how about Fullwood, Twitty, McCarthy, Fullwood, Rocket Racing Colors. Got to be Lucas Twitty. Twitty going to run the show out of turn number 2, 82 ride. Got to be Fullwood on that 2 spot. Fullwood got lit. Logan looking for a way. Logan going to try and white line it in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, going to be Twitty and Fullwood of the Camden variety. On the moto, 15. 16 is the moto number, single file style. Robar, Brown, Manguai. 2 ride on the top side, got the Gold Cup 2 in tow. Manguai running the show, got Robar on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Violet and Bam Bam are moving on to a main event. 17 is the moto number with Bertrand, McCarthy, and Hathaway. 2 ride, getting it done on the 1, got to be Bertrand. Good battle on that 2 spot right now. McCarthy and Hathaway. Who's moving on? In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Audrey gets it done on the 160 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Jackson Hathaway out of moto. 17, 18 is the moto number. Thewin, Handy, Malone in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Chase Handy. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got Elliott Thewin on that 2 spot. Got to be Zoe Malone on the 3. Single file style on the turn room. Gold Cup 1. 650. Both moving on. Out of moto. 18. 19 is the moto number, Total Point Racing, G-Ride. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be the Sniper Thompson. Drop going off down the second straightaway. 559 by Lashert on the 2 spot. Lasherite coming back at me right there. Thompson. Lasherite and the 1 ride. Katie Cyrus go 1, 2, and 3 out of moto 19. Checking on our downriders over on the second straightaway. Getting some pieces picked up. Got the Mad Rabbit moving. Riley's up. Elrod. Got to be Havoc, Hannah Gish. So Gish and Jordan both going to ride it out and give a hand to those young ladies. 31 and over mixed open. Total Point Racing down that front straightaway. We're rolling. Yost got the ace in round number 1. Looking to make it a pair, but the 33 ride running the show right now down that second straightaway. Got to be Manzioni. Manzioni going to get in and out of turn number 2 on that top side. 13 ride. There's Yost, man on the move into the 2 spot. Yost going to slide back to the 3 as he's got company coming on the turn room. Coming back at me. Manzioni will get the ace. 51 ride. McLeod will get the 2, the 13, and the 40. Go 3 and 4. That's Yost and Jones. The Moto 2021 is the moto number on the track. 6 and under open total point racing on this Friday afternoon. Got to be Jax Fowler getting it done on the 1. The Rock 1 running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah. El Tiburon going to make the turn for home. Fowler putting a pair of aces in the pocket. Nag 19, Nag 7 go 2 and 3. The Moto 21. 22 is the moto number down that 3rd straightaway. 7-8 open. Looking for Forget, Salva, Toro, and Ransdale. Salva, man on the move through the section. Coming back at me. 29 in the Nag 5. Forget and Salva are moving on. And a moto 22. 23 is the moto number through the rhythm section. Shepard, Wegley, Johnson, Dixon. Coming back at me right there. 8 ride. Got to be Double J Johnson. Johnson's going to get it with the Nag 18 of the Sheepdog Shepherd. 9-10 open through the section. They're rolling 1 ride on the top side. I got Castellano, Carlson, Wing, and Gischel. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Carlson. Carlson going to get it done on the 151 ride. Going to get in there on that 2 spot. That was the Chicken Wing, Chase Wing. 25 is the moto number. Nag 7 ride on the top side. Got to be the Punisher, Alicio. He's got it going on in and out of turn number 3 for the Power FX Speedco crew. Nag 7 ride going to lock it down on the 1. 19 got the 33 in pursuit. 19 ride. McCall holds on and moves on. 26, how about Burkhart, Daniel, Southwell, and Lander. I got the Money Man sitting on that 2 spot. Whoa! Money Man cashing a check right there. Right place, right time. World 7 and the District 2. Southwell gets it done. Daniel comes back on that 2 spot. We'll check on Winky Lander. Winky's up. Give Grayson a hand. Yeah. Here we go. Impact Colors. Got to be Napolitano. Getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. 13 ride. Going to be Boxman on that 2 spot. They're both moving on. And a moto 27. 28 is your moto number on the track. 11-12 open. Looking for Hammer, Rome, Smallwood, Sweeney. I got to be Smallwood. Getting it done on the 1. Gnarly Charlie coming back at me. 15 and the 5 ride of Miles Rome. And a moto 28. 29 is your moto number. How about Strayer, Johnson, Galbali. Galbali running the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Bentley going to get it done on the 1. Gold Cup 3 in the zone colors of Tevin Johnson. Picking up that 2 spot. Hello, Marky Coates, listening out on the World Wide Web today. Seymour, Henry, Graham. 3rd straight race in action. Oh, Canada running the show as they make their way back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. 6 ride. Got to be Henry, and the L ride of Graham go 1 and 2 out of moto 30. 31 is the moto number. Last rack of 11-12 open. 2 more spots up for grabs right here. Got to be the Mighty Mouse Graves. Graves running the show. Got Huntberry and Forget looking for a way, but coming back at me. Got to be the Nag 15 and the K ride. Graves and Huntsberry. Moto 31. 32 is the moto number on the track. 13-14 open. Yeah. We got a good one going on right here. H ride on the top side. Got to be the P-Star Martinez. But everybody wants some lunch money as we turn for home. Martinez, 1 bike, 15 bike Martinez, and the 1 ride a purchase go 1 and 2. And moto 32, 33. How about Hurley, Wing, Blacker? See ya in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Devin Hurley. Hurley getting it done on the top side as they head down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 56 ride Hurley, 23 ride a Fierce Wing. 34 is moto number Santana Coppage, Rome, 4 ride. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be Coppage. Coppage running the show on the turn for home. 4 bike and the Gold Cup 1 are moving on. to be Rowe getting it done on the 1. 23 right of Hamilton picks up that 2 spot. Ozzy and Adam moving on out of moto. 36, 37 is the moto number. Hefner, Geis, Higginbotham. 4 ride, got to be Hefner. Hefner taking it down that 3rd straightaway, in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Hefner going to lock it down on the 1. 10 bike going to hold on and move on. That's Higginbotham. Out of moto 37, 38 is the moto number. How about Walker, Newman, Cameron? 1 bike, 3 bike, side by side right there. Got to be Newman, Cameron running 1 and 2. Walker on that 3 spot as they make the turn. Rome coming back at me. Cameron going to take it over. Cameron will get the win. Newman will get the 2, but they're both moving on. And a moto 38, 39 is the moto number. Last racket 15, 16 open. Smallwood, Book, Yance down that 3rd straightaway. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. 6 bike out on point. Got to be Turbo, Yance and Smallwood. Moto 39. 40 is your moto number. Single file style in and out of the Stasic turn down that 3rd straightaway with a 7 ride. DeCola getting it done on the 1. Got Felser, Siebel, and Gilliam looking for that 2 spot. 7 ride, Gold Cup 3 of Felser. Go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 40. Dropped one off over in the Send It turn as we're in and out of the Stasic turn. Vega Racing Colors. Got to be McDonald all over that top side. McDonald running the show. Got Wheeler on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. 1 bike and the 33 go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 41. Bradley's up. Give Gavin a hand. Not exactly how he drew up his 2nd round. You'll see him back in his class race a little later in the 2nd round. All right, 12-point rating 42 is the moto number. How about Schuling, Rabat, and Smith, Camerata, Donovan, Jordan, Ybarra, Frost. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling Gold Cup colors. Getting it done on the top side right there. Got to be Michael Smith. Smith got a 2 in round 1. He's looking for the ace this time around as he turns Rome. Coming back at me. 65 ride of Jordan, the 16 and the H. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Little Tykes, big bikes. How about 6 and under girl cruisers on the track right now? I got Dempsey, Hardy, and Nees. Dempsey got a 1st round ace, looking to make it a pair. The Attitude on that 2 spot with the Party Muffin on the 3. Man, that's some good nicknames right there. I got Dempsey, the Attitude, and the Party Muffin 1, 2, and 3 out of moto 43. 4 is the moto number on the track. 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers, Gold Cup 3 ride on the top side right there. Got to be Olszewski. The Riptide running the show. I got Wicked Colors on that 2 spot as they turn Rome. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 3, Nag 9. Got to be Crazy Cat, Kalani Gray picking up that 2 spot. Moto 44, 45, how about Mador, Snyder, Maven, McLeod. More 9, 10-year-old girl cruiser, single file through the section. 2 riders going straight to the big show. In ride, got to be Maven. Stiley Kylie going to get it done with the Gold Cup 3 ride of the Little Ripper Snyder. Dropped a couple off over in the Send It turn 1, 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. 3 bike running out on point right there. Got to be the World 3, Little JT. I got Tollefson on the top side. Alvarez sitting on that back wheel looking for a way. Tollefson, Alvarez, Gold Cup 2 ride, and the 2. So it's Tollefson, Alvarez, Dakar, Milligan, Reed, and Jason. Nice hand for those ladies as they ride it off. Wiggins, Wiley, George, Russell, 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers down the front straightaway. looking for 2. This time around, we're in and out of turn number 1. A-Rod on the top side, got to be Wiley. Wiley got everybody looking for some lunch money as we're in and out of turn number 2. Wiley got the 6 ride in tow. Got to be Wiggins. Wiggins doing it for the PBS crew. I know Chad Powers out there listening on the World Wide Web on this Friday afternoon. Wiley, Wiggins going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of moto 47. 48 is the moto number. How about Kelly? Callow, Crassel. Oh, here we go. Lady in black on the attack. Got to be Lil Grom Kelly. Kelly taking this one over down that third straightaway. She's on the getaway on the turn room. Coming back at me. Lil Grom going to punch a ticket with the 3 rod. Gold Cup 3 that was. Of Mean Mugging Callow. Moto 48. 49 is the moto number on the track. Total point racing in 15. 16-year-old girl cruisers. The Maxter got the ace in round 1, looking for a pair on the turn room. 11 rod, going to pick it up. Gold Cup 1 on that 2 spot with the 3 rod. Coming back on the 2. 3. Yeah. There we go. 50 is the moto number. Coming back at me right there. 1 rod. Going to get it done. Got to be the Predator. Sweet. 4 rod. Lyman. Gold Cup 3 and the 5. Foster and Ewart go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of moto 50. 51 is the moto number. How about Brink, Flynn, Rock, and Hurley? Scoops got the ace in round 1, looking to make it a pair. Scoops, the nag 6, nag 2. They'll swap spots from the first round. Out of moto 51. 52 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 2. Ellerton running the show. Oh, there goes Warner. The fun bomb on the move down that third straightaway. Alto Color's going to take this one over, coming back at me. Warner. Ellerton going to take one more peek. Warner, Ellerton, and Allen. 1, 2, and a 3. Moto 52. 53 is the moto number more. Total point racing. Oh, yeah. National 69. Got to be Morgan Brady. Brady going to run the show this time around. Got Sparky Kugler on that 2 spot. Brady. Kugler, 1 and 2, 3, and the nag 2. Cole, or I said nag 2, Gold Cup 2, that was, of Swap. 46 50-year-old lady cruisers on the track. National 70 ride, got to be Dirks. Dirks got knees in tow on that 2 spot. Dirks, knees coming back at me, 1 and 2, going to be Amaris on the 3. Dirks puts a pair of aces in the pocket. Knees moves up a spot. Amaris slides back 1. They go 2 and 3. 6 rod of Hodges comes back on the 4. 55 is your moto number. How about Bliss, Sheeran, and Theologo? See you racing colors down the third straightaway getaway. Kelly got a first round ace, looking for a pair. Knock on that 2 spot. Got to be Gloria on the 3. That's how they'll finish in round number 2, moto 55. Let's have a big round of applause for all our lady cruiser riders on this Friday afternoon. I got Little Tykes, Big Bikes in and out of turn number 2. 56, 57 combined moto down that third straightaway. 4 rider Lavoie going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Justin going to punch his ticket. 3 rod. Jennings going to get a spot. 11 rod. And the G rod go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of a combined 56, 57, 58 is the moto number. Colke, Hulbert, Cox, Merzion. Nag 4 ride on the top side. Got the nag 10 in tow. Cox and Hulbert are moving on. The moto 58, 59 is the moto number. Fouché, Shepard, Dakar, Francisco. 9 ride. Getting it done right there. Got to be Fouché. Got the nag 6 ride on that 2 spot. That's Shepard. Fouché and Shepard will go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. They're moving on. 8-year-old cruisers. 9-year-old cruisers moving on to a semi-main event. Rupp, Waters, Basij, and Burkhart. 10 ride. Got to be Waters. H2O on the go. Reed running the show down that third straightaway. Coming back at me right now. Waters on the 1. Got the 9 ride of Burkhart on that 2 spot. Waters and the PBS ride of Burkhart go 1 and 2 out of moto 60. 61, how about Dustin, Olson, Kratt, Roop. 12 ride, got gate 9 colors, running the show down that third straightaway. Got to be the Bear, Jeremy Roop. 12 ride, going to get it done on the 110 ride. Gold Cup 3 coming back at me. 10 ride trying to hold on and move on. Going to be the Drifter, Noah Dustin. 62 is the moto number. Ginkiewicz, Barnes, Grillo. Single file style there, rolling down that third straightaway. I got the Flying Tiger rolling on that 2 spot as they turn Rome. 19 ride. Grillo on the 1. Grillo and Barnes are going on to a semi-main event. 10-year-old cruisers on the track. How about Ramos, Hudzik, Peck, Wegley, and Peterson? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Coming back in my direction. 1 ride on the top side. I got identified colors 2 and 3. 1 in the Gold Cup 3 are both moving on. That's Peterson and Brady Hudzik. Moto 63. Hardy, Smith, Peterson, Robles. Got to be Robles. Shark Attack getting it done on the 1 on the turn. Rome the Shark going to eat him up. Peterson going to pick up that 2 spot. Robles and Peterson are moving on. Moto 64. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway there rolling. Looking for 2 riders going to an 11 cruiser. Main event. Coming back at me. 12 ride on the top side. Got to be Fournay and the 4 bike. 4 ride of Livro. Picking up that 2 spot for Dirt Addiction BMX. Muller, Perito, Wiggins, Letellier. On the turn for home, coming back at me. 4 ride of Wiggins, going to get it done on the 1 ride. Holds on to that 2 spot, Wiggins and Perito. Muller picking up the pieces, give Cole a hand. 67 is the moto number. Dowdy getting it done on the 1 right now, but everybody wants some lunch money on the turn for home. 6 ride, going to pick up a spot with the Gold Cup 1, a Supersonic Irwin. And a moto 67. 68. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got Powers Colors running the show right there. Got to be Lobe. 13 ride on the top side. Got the 893 ride of Van Kesteren on that 2 spot. So I got Lobe, Van Kesteren going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto. 68, 69 is the moto number on the track. Oh, yeah. McClone, Gorbatuk, Grable, and Gronis. 5 ride, going to be the Beast, Gorbatuk, getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. 5 ride, 6 ride, go 1 and 2. Gorbatuk and Gronis. Transfers brought to you by the letter G. 13-14 combined moto on the track right now. Nag 7 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Wettendorf, running out on point. Oh, yeah. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Kid Warner for the Alto Crew. 7 bike, 4 National World 5. 9 ride. Raylander picks up that. So Johnson and Martin. And I'm at 72, 73. How about Andrew, Sanders, Leon, and John? 1 bike. Got to be the hot rod Sanders and the F ride of Andrews. Go 1 and 2. Automoto 73, 74 is the moto number. Koopman, Yeager, Bergeron, Galbali. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Galbali. Got the 6 ride in tow. Got to be Bergeron. Yeah. Bergeron. Whoa, little slide right there by Bergeron. He's got to get back on the gas and go fast. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 3. Galbali, Koopman. Both moving on. Automoto 74, 75 is the moto number on the track. 15 cruisers dropped 1 off over in turn number 2. Got the H, the R, and the P running out on point. Got to be Cam Bama. Piper going to come back at me. Nag 1 on the 1. Got the 2 ride on the 2 spot. That's the Wildcat Owens. Hey, Stewie, I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web since you didn't make the trip to Virginia. Hello to my brother from another mother. 9 bike. Got to be Blair. Kipper the Ripper. Getting it done on the 1. Got the man in black in the attack on the hip pocket as they turn for home. 9 ride. 2 ride coming back at me. Blair and Alvarez go 1 and 2 out of moto. 76. 77 is the moto number on the track right now. More 15-year-old cruisers as they go downtown and out turn number 1. Dirks, Rickard, Frost. Single file style down that second straightaway. Got to be Caleb Rickard. Rickard on the getaway in and out of that Stasic turn. 1 bike trying to slide into that 2 spot. I got Rickard. I got Frost as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Rickard, Frost. Nope, make that Rickard. Oh, that was Dirks. Sorry. Rickard and Dirks. There we go. 78 is the moto number. Albie's colors running out on point as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Ledesma and the one ride of Whitaker. Going 1 and 2 out of moto. 78. 79 is the moto number. Sunday. Lips, Rumberg. 11 bike running out on point. Got to be Gage Lips. Lips got Sunday on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Lips and Sunday getting it done on a Friday. On moto 79. 80 is the moto number. The future is now. Got to be Gavin Bradley on the gas and go fast. He's in and out of turn number 2. Turn number. Whoa! Whoa! Bradley got loose down that 3rd straightaway. We'll check him out. Gold Cup 1-5 ride. Go 1 and 2 right there. Zimmerman and Skinner put the pieces together. We'll get Bradley checked on out of turn number 3. 16 ride down that 3rd straightaway. Running the show right there. Got to be the X-Man. Alexander George. George on the turn roam. 16 ride. Going to get it done with my man Jackie Robbins on that 2 spot out of moto 81. We'll pause in the racing action as we get our down rider checked on. James Panucci to the finish line. Oh, into the last turn. James Panucci into the last turn. Yeah, if you intend to race tomorrow and haven't registered already, the time is now. Registration, in-person registration, ends at the end of tonight's main events for tomorrow's race. So don't show up tomorrow morning, walk up to the trailer and say, hey, I'm here to sign up for the race, because they'll tell you it's Sunday. You all right, Gavin? '21, 30-year-old cruisers, total points. Let's go downtown, in and out of turn number 1, second straight race in action. Who's got the gas and the go fast? Oh, man, Smith got a first-round ace, but it's Zurich this time around. Logan running the show, got Smith on the 2. Zurich, Smith running 1 and 2 as they make the turn for home. Zurich, Smith go 1 and 2, the 17 and the 58. Go 3 and 4. The moto 82, 83 is the moto number. 31, 35 cruisers taking 4. Combined 83, 84 is the moto number. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Curtis Shook. Nag 5 ride. Nag 3 and the District 8. All moving on. So Shook, Vargo, Nye, and Ashley. Out of a combined 83, 84, 85 is the moto number. Coming back at me right there. The H, the R, and the P. Got to be Phillips on the top side. Phillips, Cook, Gold Cup 3 of Foss. Go 1, 2, and 3. Out of moto 85. 86 is the moto number. 86, 87 combined moto on the track. Oliveira, got to be the Pink Mango, running out on point. Oliveira going to make the turn for home. Coming back at me. Cyclecraft colors going to be Jason on the 2. The 4 and the 29 are getting in there as well. Dakar and Parker. 88 is the moto number. 46, 50-year-old cruisers. 12 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Sanford. Sanford got an ace in the pocket, looking to make it a pair. Turning for home. Sanford on the 1. Peterson on the 2. Brookover on the 3. Second verse like the first. 51, 55 cruisers. How about Brisson, Motley, White, Hurley, Markarian. Oh, 9 bike. Got to be Big Dan Hurley right there on the move, but Motley Drew says, don't mind if I do. Hurley holds open the door. Motley comes on by. Hurley back on the gas. He's got company coming. Going to be Motley and Hurley moving on. The moto 89. 90 is the moto number. Hevner, Maleko, Brown, Wilson. 10 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got the 24 ride in tow. Misleko and Wilson. We'll just go with Dan. Dan, you can tell me how to say that later in the day. How about 10 and the 24? Both moving on. Out of moto 90. 91 is the moto number on the track. This time around, it's 56, 60-year-old cruisers. Oh, let's go banging bars. 3 wide in the turn. 17 ride. Or 11 ride. Got to be Mike Julian. Whoa, lost 2. On the turn for home. Cyclecraft colors. Right place, right time. Holda going to get the win. 58 and the 21. Holda, Hamill, Taylor. Man, oh, man. 11 ride gets up. That's Julian. 2 ride of McCann. And Litch. Everybody's up. But man, oh, man, did that make the points. Topsy-turvy as they head to that third round showdown. 61-65 Cruisers. These guys are old enough to know better, but they're going to do it anyway. In and out of turn number 1. Got to be Albie's colors. On a second straightaway getaway. Scotty Angus, but there comes Old School. Old School's got the fog hat, slow ride playing as he backward skates through the rhythm section. He's got company coming in a hurry, but Old School's got a head full of steam. Angus, Sloan, back to line. Angus, Sloan, 10 ride of May. 1, 2, and 3. Merritt comes back on the 4. Bohannon on the 5. Moto 92, 93, last of the big wheels, 66 and over. Cruisers done. Ybarra, Fieldson. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. It's done. Out on point right here. Done. Got Yogi on the 2. Fieldson on the 3. Got a Moto 93. Little Tykes. Little Bikes. I got 5 and under novices on a Friday afternoon. Oh, yeah. Rankins, Imperio, Bellotti, Dotson, Shook, Rosenberg, Griffin, and Kuldaka. 7-4-3, 143 ride make it. That's got to be no breaks. Rankin running the show on the 1. He's got Derek Griffin on that 2 spot. Rankin, Griffin coming back at me. Rankin. Griffin picks up a 2, 101 ride. Gets the 3, the 2 bike, 36 ride. Moto 94. 6-year-old novice through the rhythm section there rolling. Rush got the ace in round number 1. Williams going to make the turn for home out on point again. Rush going to go 2 for 2. Low points going into that third round. Burgoyes and Bowler 2 and 3. Oh, hey, y'all give Racing Russell a hand. He's working his way around. We're going to pick up those pieces. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. 7-year-old novice on a Friday afternoon. 67 ride. Got to be Gage Craig. Gage got the first round ace. Looking for a pair. Got the little beep swap on that 2 spot. Hernandez on the 3. Craig going to lead him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back in my direction. Gage puts a pair of aces in his pocket. Bruce gets the 2. Isaac gets the 3. Hey, y'all bring Racing Russell home. He's in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. That cat's going to finish his lap. Come on, Racing Russell. Good job, young man. Russell says that's the way BMX racers do it. We finish our laps. Oh, yeah. 8-year-old novice on a Friday afternoon. How about Newberger, Watson, and Stankiewicz? Oh, yeah. 87 right on the top side. Newberger trying to hold on to the 1. E.T. going to slide up and under and take this one over. No. Coming back at me. 79, 87. 87 gets the win. 79 gets the 2. So they swap spots in the second round. Newberger and Stankiewicz are heading to a third round showdown. 98 is my moto number. 9-year-old novice total point racing in and out of the Pro Max turn. Lead ride coming back at me right there. Monty Williams going to put a pair of aces in his pocket. Waddle will get the 2, the Gold Cup 1, and the 8 ride. Second verse sounds like the first on your top 4 with Williams, Waddle, Urbanowitz, and Workman. Hernandez, McLeod, Mills, 10-year-old novice down that third straightaway, single file style, 4-bike on the move. Mills going to go white line shopping in and out of turn number 3. We're going to play a little bump and run, 20 ride. The Peanut, McLeod gets a pair of aces. Miss Mills gets the 2. Hernandez picks up the 3. 82 ride through the section, 11-year-old novice, got to be Fullwood. Camden getting it done on the 1. He's into that last straightaway. Camden Parker, Jax, 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 1 Hyundai. 101 is the moto number on the track now. 13-year-old novice total point racing on this Friday afternoon with Hernandez, Bond, and McLeod. 14 ride, 6 ride, running 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Boyd on the 1. Hernandez on that 2 spot. Boyd going to make the turn for home. Top side ride. Boyd gets the ace. Hernandez gets the 2. Celeste gets the 3. And McLeod picks up the 4. 102 is the moto number. Williams, Van Dusen, Feuerbach, and George. A-Ride. The Recklaw are going to get the ace. 22 ride. A George, 44 ride. Feuerbach and Van Dusen. Oh, dropped one off down that second straightaway in Moto 1. 03, 36, 40-year-old super novice. Got to be Mansfield picking up the pieces right there. Here we go on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction right there. 58 ride. Lashinsky will get the ace. 101 ride. Prelip will get the 2. 158 ride. Otto's not going to get the 3. Otto's going to pick up the pieces and get the 4. Give Dominic a hand. That's not how he drew it up, but he still crossed the finish line. I give him props for that. 41, 45-year-old novice. How about Milligan, Crocker, DeVilba, Sabo, and Williams? 6.54 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Shawnee Milligan. Milligan got the ace in round 1, looking for a pair. Let's make the turn for home. 66 ride. Sabo going to pick up that 2 spot. 84 ride. Going to come back on the 3 with the 15 and the 356. So second verse sounds like the first. 105 is the moto number. Single file style as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Graham getting it done on the 1. 74 by 254 ride. Going to get the 2. 636 and the 129. Go 3 and 4 out of 105. 106 is the moto number on the track. 51, 55-year-old super novice on the turn and burn. I got Kuro, Kleminki, and Taylor. Yeah. Through the rhythm section, they're rolling, coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. 141 ride. Taylor going to get the equalizer with Kuro. They've got a third round showdown coming up. That's okay.
Your pen. We are back. 500 intermediates rocking around the second turn. The 4-0 running the show. That's got to be Heisler on the top spot trying to find a 40 out there. District 40 coming back at us. Heisler down the last straightaway. 2 riders going to a 500 inter main event. Heisler's checking out. Spohr is moving on in that 2 spot. The 40 and the 11, 1 and 2. Colston, Davis, and Lashinsky. 2 more riders going to a 500 intermediate main event. The 4-6 running the show. 4-8 right now. That's Spin the Missile Davis. I got Mighty Maverick Colston sitting in that 2 spot. Back in the 3 spot right now. That's got to be Lashinsky trying to find a line in the top 2 spots. Around the last turn they go. Moto number 108. The 48, Finn the Missile, moves on with Mighty Maverick Colston, 1 and 2. 109, 6-year-old intermediates. Total points racing all day long. 40 on top. Once again, Beekman's on the 1 right now. Got a Gold Cup plate in the 2 spot. That's going to be Whaley. 97 the 3 spot. That's Kishball rocking the 3 as everything is changed up here in round 2. Down in the last turn, Beekman trying to grab the ace in the first round. Or second round. Beekman gets the 1. Whaley, the 9-7 and the nag 12. Kishball, Farrell, and Barnes. 7-year-old intermediates, moto number 110. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event. I got Guy, Krasnowick, and Pettit out there. Down on the last turn, got a 5-3 on top spot. That's Sweet Face Landon Guy. Guy Brothers Racing going to grab the ace here in round 2 with the 5-4 ride of Too Much Pettit for Mad Cycles Racing out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Prelip, Van Etta, and Newell on the track right now. The 2-7s on top. That's Quentin Van Etta. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event. I got Reggie's Colors sitting back in that 2 spot. Got to be Prelip in the 2. The 2-7 and the 5-4 down the last straightaway. Van Etta going to get the win. Prelip going to get the 2. Both boys are moving on to a semi-main event. 112's on the track. Ryder, Nelson, and Glasshauser. Down that last straight, the Rock 1 and the 96. Oh, looks like someone jumped the gate too early. $113 on the track right now. I got two cats out there. Look like we got a free ride. It's going to be the 99 and the 40 still on their bikes. Bilotti and Dakar looking to check out. Couple of riders in this moto jumped into the wrong one last round. So these are the only two sitting out there right now down the last straightaway. The 40 and the 99, Dakar and Bilotti moving on to a main event. All right, check, check. I need everybody from Moto 113 back to staging for the second round. Everyone from the second round of Moto 113 back to staging. 113 second round back to staging. 4 riders. Okay, we are back and racing on the track right now. I got Moto 114, second round of the 8-year-old intermediates on the track. Francisco, Renner, Swan, and Skelton. 2 more cats going to a main event here in Moto 114. I got the 49 running the show. Rider in that 2 spot at the moment is the 77. I got the 20 trying to find a line, but it's all the 49. LBJ Swan for Guy Brothers Racing. Guy Brothers hitting the last turn and putting the pump down right here. Swan pumping his way to a win. The 20 makes the move, and Skelton checks out. Total points racing, 9-year-old intermediates. Bourgois, Manzione, Casto, Pettit, Perrin, Digit, and Gankowitz. Around the last turn, rider on top right now. Has got the 3 on his bike. Perrin gets the win once again. The 21 in the 2 spot. Digit gets another one. The 3-1 in the Gold Cup, too. Burgess and Pettit, 3 and 4 this round. Ten enters around the last turn. Stanton got the win the first round, but we got it all changed up this time. Looks like Allen on top. Allen gets the win. Colston gets the 2, the 281 and the 29. So Allen, Colston, LaRue, and Stanton, everything is changed up in Moto 116 right now. 117, 11-year-old intermediates. I'm taking 2 more riders straight to a main event. Down the last straightaway, the pump is on, and the rider on top has got the 68 on his bike. That's Cass Stevens with the 3 rider, Kent, in that 2 spot. Moto 118, 11-year-old intermediates, Martin, McCartney, and Botkins. 28 on top right now, that's Lit Logan. Lit Logan on the top spot with the 5'8 of Rad Martin in the 2 spot. It's Logan and Radley going 1 and 2. The 28, the 5'8, and the 63 all around the last turn, but only 2 more spots here in the main event. Lit Logan gets it done, and so does Rad Martin, 1 and 2. Total points racing, 12-year-old intermediates, Miranda, Walters, Moody, Galvin, Twitty, Miller, Poist, and Gates. Everyone down around the last turn. Let's see who's coming back on the top spot right now. Looks like Miranda once again. Miranda's got a couple of aces. The 13, the 38, and the 90. Miranda, Moody, Galvin, and Twitty, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 13-year-old intermediates are taking 2 more cats to a main event. Anderson, DeVelbis, White, Reyes, and Handy. Gold Cup 1 on the top. That's going to be Chase Handy doing it for Trilogy BMX. With the 9 bike in the 2 spot, that's Alexander King Reyes. Harmon, Adams, Malone, and Thompson, your 13-year-old intermediate class. Looking for 2 more riders here in the main event, but it's all the 3-3 of Hunter Harmon out of PA trying to get this one done. Harmon gets the win. He checks out. The 4 bike, Caden Thompson, needs his handlebars fixed, but he also is moving on. 14 intermediates pounding down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Going high, going low, swooping down around. Total points racing. Triple digits on top. The 650, the 41, the 26, and the 160. Nicholas Lucier for Moto 113. We need Nicholas Lucier to staging. Nicholas Lucier to staging. We are rerunning your moto. 15 intermediates around the last turn. Rider on top's got triple digits, the 571. Got another ace right here, the 5.5 in the 2 spot. The 20 and the 42. So Torville, Rister, Van Dusen, and Salazar. 16 inners on the track. Only 3 riders out there today. Rider on top got the 2-2 on his bike. That's BBJ Swan for the Guy Brothers Racing Crew. Swan gets the win. Newhart gets the 2, and Scheuer gets the 3, just like the first round. $17.20 intermediates flying down around the last turn. I got triple digits on the top spot. 5.59 going to grab the win. The 31 in the 2 spot is Baker and Bonzel. 1, 2, and 3. Eliana in that 4 spot, and our down rider is back up. Round of applause, everybody. 126, 26, 35 intermediates. Total points racing once again. Down the last straight, the 38 gets it done on the top spot. 62, that's Hammock in the 2. I got the 8-9, Dustin in the 3 once again. Hayes going to grab that 4 spot, and Schulling will grab the 5. 127 on the track, your 36-40 intermediate class. Jones, Kluwer, Manzione, Calvetti, and McLeod. 5 riders on the track, 4 spots available as we pound on the last straight. The 33 ride, Manzione gets it done. The 5-1, the E, and the 40. McLeod, Calvetti, and Jones all checking in to a main event. 41-45 intermediates. Total points racing all day long. Down to the 3rd turn we go, 5 deep, and pounding down around. Rider on top has got the 262 ride. Taylor Parker comes into that 2 spot. 29 going to grab the 3. So Dakar, Parker, and Dingman. 46-50 intermediates. I'm taking 2 riders to a main event. Down that last straight, triple digits on top. Avery going to check out of here with the 23 rider Barnes. Jason Avery and Justin Barnes. Damage in Esquire, Georgia. Going to go 1 and 2 in Moto 130. All right, Moto 131 on the track right now. Heupel, Russell, Mungu, and Robertson. I got a gold cup, too, on the top spot. I'm looking for Heupel for the Richmond BMX team. Heupel running the show right now on the 1. 2 more riders going to a main event. Here comes the 1-5 ride. Mungu for the Chaos Squad trying to check in, but we're not done yet. Whole straightaway left, and all 4 riders are on the last turn. Heupel, Virginia boy, going to grab the win. 2 spots going to go to. The 1-5 is going to hold on. Heupel and Mungu, 1 and 2. Down around the second turn, rider on top right now. Looks like we got Chad Gay running the show. The Cadillac pumping his way through that rhythm section right there. Rider in the 2 spot got the Gordy's gear on. Maybe I'm wrong on that. It's the 8 bike. It's Richmond BMX colors. It's going to be Gay, Pugh, Graham, and the 33 of Taylor, 1, 2, 3, and 4. .113 back right here for their second round rerun. 8-year-old intermediates flying fast. Rider on top, got the Rock 1 play. That's going to be Lussier on the top spot right now. Trying to hold it down. Rider in that 2 spot is the 96 ride. That's Lentz. It's Lussier and Lentz 1 and 2 with the 4-0. Dakar back in that 3 spot. The boys putting the pump on through the rhythm section. Down around they go, but it's all that beautiful red plate on top. Lussier going to get the win. He's checking out. The 2 spot's going to go to Lentz. And your 6 girls expert class flying down around, putting the pump on through the rhythm section. I got Mo, Dempsey, Seitziger, Vengo, Chea, Rome, Jones, and Pangione. Nag 1 on top. Dempsey coming back at me. Dempsey's going to get the win. Nag 2 in the 2 spot. That's Vengo, Chea. The Nag 7. The Nag 10 in the 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 7-year-old girls experts burning through that rhythm section and blowing right by me. Hardy, Sessa, Cowell, Napolitano, Nice, Brady, Robles, and Long. Coming around the last turn and burning down the last straight. Looks like Napolitano on the top spot. The 10's going to get the win. The K's going to grab the 2 spot. The Nag 4 in the 3. Gold Cup plate in the 4 with the 12 of Sessa rocking that 5. And your 8-year-old girls expert class moving fast. Oh, here they go down to the last turn. Gonzalez got the win in the first round. Looks like she's back on top right now. Joy putting the pump down. Gigi going to grab that 2 spot. The 3, the 4, Dempsey, Colston, and Kishba. Willen, Nelson, Snyder, Kubik, and Davis. Got to be Bam Bam on top doing it for factory answer right now. Mackenzie Davis, the Nag 10. Rocking Motos 136 and 137. Davis is checking out. Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot. That's Willen. Got the L bike back there. That's Snyder. And our last transfer spot's going to the Fat Daddy ride of the Moto Queen, Bailey Nelson. Motos 138. Farrell, Cooper, Ellerton, Boxman, and Muller. I got the Firefly on top. Got the Viper sitting in the 2 spot. The Firefly and the Viper coming down and around right now, but it's all Sophia on the 1. Gate 9 gets the win. Wicked grabs the 2 spot. Both those ladies are going to a 10 girls expert main event. Moto 139, Medor, Scott, Maben, Archambault, and Gray. I got the Crazy Cat sitting in that 2 spot, but who is my rider up top? Could it be Kylie Maben? It is the B-Ride. Styly Kylie. Maben doing it for Mad Cycles. Crazy Cat doing it for the Wicked crew. Both ladies are moving on. The 11 girls expert class, total points racing, flying around that last turn right here. Looks like we got the World 1 on top. Alvarez gets the win. 6 bike in the 2 spot. Power Effect Speedco and the 1. So Alvarez, Kanowitz, Burnsworth, and Reed. 12 girls experts down there. Gold Cup 2 on top right now. Dakar checking out. Rider in that 2 spot's going to be the 3 ride of Milligan 1 and 2. Down that last straightaway, got factory set at LSG. The Nag 5 and the 5 going 1 and 2. Kopetsky and Jason checking out. Down the last straightaway, we got the 6 and the E going 1 and 2. Wiggins and Wiley moving on to Moto 143. Lacey, Wren, and Callow. 3 ladies remain here. The 13 girls X got 2 more spots. Got a Gold Cup 1 and a 1. Getting chased down by a 15. 1, 2, and 3. Callow on the 1. Lacey on the 2. Wren back in that 3 spot, but good at grips running the show down this last straightaway. Mean Muggin gonna grab the ace in this one. And the second place gonna go to Pace and Lacey for S Squared Northeast. Mangler colors on the 1 right now. Got to be Kyrie. Kier like a deer. The Heartbreaker getting it done. Flying down and around. 2 more ladies going to a main event. The 14 girls X, but the Mangler colors are getting it done. Sweets checking out with the Alto ride of Wenzel. Russell, Appenzeller, Bertrand, and Heckroth. Moto 146. Pounding down that 3rd straightaway right now. The 2 ride, Bertrand, out of Quebec. She gets the win with the 3 bike, and the 2 spot is going to be Kelly. (15-16) girls experts, Moto 147. Valier, McKay, and Pierce. Factory Cycle Craft color is going to be the Tater Tot. The Gold Cup 1 bike going to get the win. Pierce moves on with the 3 bike of McKay for Retribution Race Corps 1 and 2. Walter, Clark, and Gish. We're rolling right by me real fast. Got to be the L bike running the show. That's Gish. Havoc Hannah on the 1 spot right now. Gish moving on with the 7 ride of Walter 1 and 2. Cyrus, Claridge, and Gantz. Oh, man. Coach Kate dips low. Albie's colors take over. Factory Center LSG sitting back in that 2 spot. That's Cyrus. It's Claridge. Cyrus 1 and 2. The 4, the 1 with the Gold Cup 2 back in that 3 spot. Coach Kate moves on. And Cyrus, Kate, and Kate 1 and 2. 15-16 girls, experts, last rack going to a semi-main event. I got Day, Nealon, and Sarabia. Nag played on the top spot. Or no, I'm sorry. World 7. Nealon gets the win. Nag 13. Sarabia grabs that 2 spot. Jordan, Alden. Around the last turn, got Marion Colors on the top spot. It's going to be the Door Slammer, Sam Hammer, the World 5 with the N bike in that 2 spot of Jordan, the Mad Rabbit 1 and 2. They'll be moving on to a semi-main event. Sweet, Hill, McDaniel, and Lindemann. Fast one down into turn 2. I got Marion Colors on the top spot. I got Magler Colors in the 2 spot. Moving faster on that last turn. Nag played on top. It's going to be the Nag 12 and the 1. So Hill and Sweet are moving on. Shelton, Foster, Fuster, and Ricky. Gold Cup 3, 1, 8, 1, 2, 3. The Gold Cup 3 on the show is the Dust Bunny, Dre, and Foster. The 1 ride, Shelton sitting in that 2 spot, but it's all true BMX Pro Shop. Putting the pump down. The Gold Cup 3 takes a transfer spot with the 1 ride of Shelton for Hooligan Racing 1 and 2. Total points racing once again. I got S Squared Colors on the top spot. I got to be Devin Murphy. Pounding down to that last turn. Murphy, the Nag 1, gets the win here in the 2nd round. 3, the 1. So Murphy, Brink, and Rock. 1, 2, 3. More total points racing on the track right now. I got 4 ladies out there in the 4150 ladies expert class, Moto 155. First round went to O'Malley. She's back on top. She's got 2 of a kind. Nag 12. Kugler's got a couple of 2s. Dirks and Nice. 1, 2, 3, and 4, just like the first round. Sia Colors back on top in the 51 over ladies expert class. Kelly Thalogu running the show, rider in that 2 spot. Got to be Knock Knock once again. Laura Bliss, Thalogu, Bliss, and Sharon 1, 2, and 3. And on to the 500 expert class. Oh, man, the kid's on top right now. Kendall Horseman doing it for Factory Wicked Racing. It says Factory Wild Racing, but we'll just ignore that. Wicked Colors on the top spot. The Nag 3 running the showdown on that last turn. Kenny, hold on. Horseman on the 1. Shable on the 2 spot. The boys on the last straightaway. Horseman, Shable, Hunt. Oh, here we go with the 6 expert class, moto number 158. I got 5 riders on the track and 4 spots available here in the main event. Peluso, Edwards, Palmer, Miller, and Whited. Gold Coast Daylight colors on top. I'm looking for the nag 7 of Gavin Edwards. Edwards on the 1. I got Wicked colors in the 2 spot. Oh, the 15 moves back there. That's going to be Peluso sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be Whited back in the 3. 4 riders moving on, but it's all Edwards on the 1. Edwards is checking out. Peluso's checking out. White is checking out, and the last spot's going to the Nag 9 ride of Pierce Palmer. Seven experts on the track, out room for 2 more cats. Lavoy, Jennings, Wegley, Mona Smith, and LePan. Nag plate on top, got to be Wegley for the Identify crew. Identify BMX gets the win in round 2. Wegley moves on, and so does the 6 bike of Lavoy for Hooligan BMX. Forget Ellerton, Ransdell, Brooks, and Reeves. 2 more spots available here in the 7X. Got the 29 and the 25 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Sasha Forget. I got the National 25 at Danger Deacon Reeves for Power Effect Speedco. Quebec rider on point down the last straightaway with a 2-9. Sasha picking up a transfer spot, and so will Danger Deacon 1 and 2. Through the rhythm section, we roll with the 8 expert class. Looking to go to semis today. I got the H bike on top. That's John Dixon, the Red Bullet for the Phoenix Race Company. The H bike, the Red Bullet gets it done. The Gold Cup plate of Matthias Calque grabs that 2 spot. Dixon and Calque, uno and dos. Moto 162, Aaron Fauci. The Tornado, Tanner Olszewski. Mismatch, Christopher Zayn. All on the track right now. The 1 bike's on point. The 34 sitting in the 2 spot. Olszewski on the top, Fauci in the 2. Merzain sitting on the outside trying to find a line down and around. But here come the boys. The Tornado for Team Rippers. He's checking out Olszewski and Fauci 1 and 2. Thank you, sir. Chris Luna, what a gentleman, everybody. Clark, Johnson, and Kent on the track right now. Looks like in the zone ride. Got to be Double J on the top spot. I got Double J. I got the 3 bike. That's the Mullet King. Johnson, Kent, 1 and 2. Clark sitting on the outside. Flying back at us. Double J and Kent, 1 and 2.
Bring him back. Cage down. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
Let's see who we got out there. Both these cats, we go into a semi-main event. You got a Nag plate on top. Got to be the Sheepdog for Freaky Fast Racing. The Nag 18, Shepard, going to catch a free ride. And the rider in that 2 spot, taking it nice and easy because he knows he's moving on, is the 8 bike of the machine for the Chaos Squad. Both these cats are moving on. The Nag 18 and the 8, 1 and 2. $164 is your moto number, your 9 expert class on the track right now. I got Donovan, Gish, Dustin, and Krat. 2 spots available in a quarter main event, and all 4 of them pounding down that second straightaway. Ryder on top with the 5.9. That's Gishel for Positive Impact Racing. Oh, man, Ryder dips low. The 29 trying to take over. The light switch, Krat. The Hunter and the light switch going 1 and 2. Gishel, Krat. Down to the last turn. Oh, things are getting bumping bars still. We're not done yet. The 2.9, Krat pulls away. He gets the win. The 5.9, Gishel gets that 2 spot. Both riders check out. 165, Grillo, Barnes, Rupp, and Garcia. Gate 9 colors on top. Going to be the 2-4 ride. That's the Rippa, Eli Rupp. Rupp on the 1, got Powers colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Jack Sparrow. Garcia in the 2 spot. Back at me, the Rippa and the Sparrow coming fast. The 2-4 and the 3-2 are moving on to a quarter main event in Moto 165. 166 on the track right now. Waters, Redmond, Burkhart, and Carlson. H2O on the go, running the show. Got the R, the 2 spot right now. That's Chaos Carlson. Waters, Carlson, 1 and 2. 3 spot for the S Square crew. Not done yet down this last straightaway. The 1-7 and the R. Waters and Carlson moving on. Nine on the track right now. More riders going to a quarter main event. Coolvord, Cooper, and Southwell. Ripping around that last turn. Moto number 167. I got the World 7 of Mason, the Money Man, Southwell, with the 3-3 ride of Parker Coolvord. Hey, watch your mouth, dude. $168 on the track right now. Clements, Masij, and Millard. 10 bike on top. Lightning Liam doing it for Positive Impact Racing. Millard gets the win. The 4 bike in the 2 spot is Clements for the Bluegrass crew, 1 and 2. Shaughnessy, Castellano, and Wren. Oh, man, fast cast running the show in the 2 spot right now. I got the 7-7 ride. That's Jacob Wren. Identify colors, sitting on the outside, trying to find a line to the top 2. Here we go around the last turn. All 3 of them coming at me fast, but it's all fast cast. He gets the win right here in the 77. Wren grabs that 2 spot. $170 on the track. Got Sended LSG colors. I'm looking for the laser show. Lincoln Schumann, the Nag 2. Down the last straightaway he goes. Schumann, he's going to take one of the transfer spots. 2 spots going to go to the 1-9 bike of Hotchkiss. 171 hits turn 2. I got 110% nutrition colors on top. Going to be the 5 ride. The Shark, Noah Robles. Robles on the 1 right now. Down that last straightaway, Florida boy going to pop his way to a win right here with the 4-0 ride of the Wingman, Maddox Short. George Peterson, Ander Lunis. I only got 2 riders out there, the 6 and the 21. Doing it for the Bluegrass team, I got the Goose, Grant Peterson. He'll be checking out. And Quinder Lunis for Send It BMX. Great job, boys. You did it. Moto 173, more 10 experts. Guy, Ramos, and Campbell. The 4 and the 14 on the track right now. The 4, that's Lincoln Campbell. The 14, that's the Shadow Hunter Ramos. Both those cats are moving on. Guys, make sure you're getting your right moto. Make sure you're getting your right moto. We got riders jumping the gate. Down around this last turn, here come 2 riders at me. Gauthier and Peck catch a free ride. $11 experts down to that last turn. Oh, yeah, got to be Narchar on the 1. Smallwood flying back at me. He's looking to go to a quarter main event. Narchar gets it done. 2 spots. Going to be the 10 bike. Hollywood Heckroat, and he's jacked up. Hardbarger, Perito, Graham, and Westfall. Down into turn 2. I got the 11 and the 3 going 1 and 2 right now. Oh, man. I got Dennis Westfall. I got the Beast. Reese Perito trying to hold down that 2 spot. Everyone in the last turn at the same time. We lose the Bluegrass rider. Back at us. Westfall and Perito. 1-2. Hudzik, Rome, Warner, and Muller. Got to be the alien sitting in that 2 spot, but who's my rider up top? Flying back at us. Looks like it's going to be the 5 and the 12, Rome and Hudzik. Big Manuel's on our top spot right now as we hit the second turn of the 11 expert class, looking for 2 more in a quarter main event. The N and the 7 going 1 and 2. That's Forget. That's Levreau. Down in the last turn. The French Quebecer coming back at us. He gets the win, and the Speed Racer grabs the 2 in Moto 178. Wiggins, Johnson, and Semplis in the zone colors on top, looking for the Gold Cup 3 of Tevin Johnson. Powers colors, going to be C-Roo Wiggins with the Moto Hornet, rounding them off 1, 2, and 3. Only 2 riders checking out. Johnson moves on with the 4 bike of Wiggins, 1 and 2. Kai Gray trying to run this one all the way from start to finish. Gray on top right now. The Hurricane pounding into that last turn. Factory Wicked Racing coming back at us. The Hurricane gets it done. Rider in that 2 spot is going to be the 22 ride of Logan Custer for Davis Racewear. Those boys are going to see quarter main events. Roofy. Oh, Jacob Wood on top right now. The H-Bike pounding down to that last turn. Vendetta Racing coming back at us. The H grabs the top. The G gets the 2. Wood and Snyder 1 and 2. Short, Archibald, Hammer, and Swiney. Canada jersey on the top spot. It's going to be the 12, but Archibald on top right now. Archibald flying down him on the last turn. We're taking 2 of these cats to a quarter main event, but it's all Archibald right now. He gets the win. The 22 in the 2 spot is the Goldfish Maximus Short for 09. 12 experts on the track. Misfits Racing, got to be James Hill. The insane James Hill on the 1 spot right now. Rider in that 2 spot's got the ghost gear on. Got to be Cameron Huntsberry. Hill, Huntsberry. Gronus 1, 2, and 3. Hill, Huntsberry, get it done. Grable, Bowers, Van Kesteren, and Dietz. I got King Kitty rocking the show for Pack National on the top spot. Bowers through that rhythm section. Rider in the 2 spot. He's got the big 1-3. That's going to be Van Kesteren for the Bike Doctor crew. King Kitty and Cody V moving on. "13 experts coming fast at you, Moto 185. I got the Kid, Marshall Warner. I got Santana sitting in that 2 spot. The Kid and the Cannon, 1 and 2. Backer, Reelander, Trinka, and Minell. The World 3 on top right now. I got Mad Max trying to rock that 2 spot. Reelander sitting on the 3 right now. But it's all the Bull, Crosby Backer for J&R Bicycles. Backer gets the win. 2 spot's going to be Mad Max. Williams, Cook, Idarola, and Myers. Full tilt color is going to be the Night Train. Noah Williams on the top spot. Got Albie sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be Mason Cook. The Night Train and Cook going 1 and 2. Back down this last straightaway. Nag 7 and the 3 are moving on. Quick, Hurley, and Stravopolis. Down into turn 3 they go. Looks like I got the Reaper on the top spot right now. I got Wyatt Quick sitting in that 2 spot. Hurley sitting on the outside. The boys pumping through the rhythm section and down into that last turn. Flying down around. Stravopolis, Quick, moving on. Lassier already moved on. So we got Digman, Swan, and Wing here. The 2-3 and the 1-4 going 1 and 2. That's going to be Wing on the top spot. Fierce Pierce for Mad Cycles. The 1-4 is the Kid Swan. Shane sitting on the outside. But it's the 2-3 and the 1-4. Wing and Swan, 1 and 2. Moto 190, your 14 expert class. Getting fast. Looks like we got some racing colors. I'm looking for Cobra Kai on the top spot. Bergeron gets the win. The 4-2 comes by. That's Talon Lion in Moto 190. Martinez, Tobacek, Johnson, and Galbali. H on the 1 spot. Got the 8 sitting in the 2. That's Martinez and James Johnson. I got Speed Bump sitting in that 3 spot as the boys hit that last turn. 2 more riders going to a quarter main event. The 14X class. Oh, I dropped my last 2. The H and the 8. Martinez and Johnson moving on. And how about a round of applause for our down riders, everybody? Woo! We go flying down into turn 2 right there. Got to be Lindemann taking over the top spot. On 2 wheels, putting a pump on right now. Got Bike Zone colors. Got to be Josh Austin in the 2. The 3-5 and the 21 trying to move on to a quarter main event here in Moto 192. The 3-5 and the 2-1 get it done. Lindemann and Austin. All right, Moto 193, your 14 expert class. Rocco Andrews, Emmett Yeager, Brandon Morris, and Mr. Send It, Michael McQuaid. 2 bike on top. That's Morris on the 1. Got the 3-5 in the 2 spot with the 17 back in the 3. That's McQuaid and Yeager battling for that 2 spot, but it's all the Outcast ride on top. Morris looking to check out of this one. Morris gets the win. He moves on. 2 spot goes to the 35 ride of Mr. Send It, Mike McQuaid. Westfall, Hicks, Fuller, and Lewis. Black crown colors on top. Going to be Wyatt Hicks running the show right here. Hicks flying around that last turn, burning down this last straightaway. The black crown ride is moving on with the Flying Peanut, Parker Westfall. Please make sure that you have a white plate with black numbers. White plate with black numbers, everybody. Down in the last turn, Gold Cup plate on top right now. Going to be Koopman on the 1 with the 4 bike of Martin. Koopman and Ty Martin, the Hyper ride and the No Excuses ride, are moving on. 196, Thompson, Newman, Knowles, and Rice. The real RT doing it for the AWC Sign and Light crew. He's on the top spot. The R bike comes flying back. Thompson is checking out with the 1 bike right here. That's Gabriel Newman. Those boys are going to go to a 15 expert quarter main event. On 2 wheels colors running the show here in Moto 197. The 3 and the 4 going 1 and 2. That's Dirks. That's Alvarez. Dirks, Alvarez on the top 2 spots. I got Dowling sitting back in the 3, but it's all Jackson right now. Dirks checks out. Alvarez moves on. Blair, Mooney, Walker, and Van Etta. Got to be Big John Mooney on the top spot. The 1 bike is gone right now. All by himself down that last 3rd straightaway. The 12 in the 2 spot. That's Van Etta, but it's all Big John Mooney all the way from Alabama. He's going to pick up the 2nd round win. 2 spots still hot, but it's going to go to the 1-2 ride of Van Etta from Cape Cod BMX. 15X on the track, Moto 199. I got the 3-3 and the 8 going 1 and 2 right here. That's Mason Good. Sammy Book sitting in that 2 spot for the factory set LSG crew, but it's all Mason Good on this one. Ontario rider picks up the win. And the Indiana boy will grab that 2 spot. Good and Book, 1 and 2. Shatwell, Vredos, Frost, and a Rickard. Got to be Shatty on the top spot right now. Got the Gold Cup 2 in the 2 spot. That's Hoodie B. Shatswell, Vredos, the Sharks swimming fast today around that last turn. Shatty gets it done. And the Chippendale ride of Vretos is also moving on. Lausman, Horgeson, and Higginbotham. 3 cats flying down into turn 2, but only 2 spots available here in the main event, or into the quarter main event. Lausman on top right now. Got Sia Color sitting in that 2 spot. That's got to be the Sour Patch Horgeson. Rocky and Matt 1 and 2 with Higginbotham back in that 3 spot. Lausman gets the win. Horgeson grabs the 2. Those boys are checking into quarters. Flying down into turn 2 once again. Badaniak, Sardone, and Bertrand. Gold Cup 3. That's the Matt the Bad Nader. Around that last turn down the last straightaway with the Gold Cup 3 gets the win with the 2-7, Joey Sardone, and they are going to be your last 2 transfers to a quarter in the 15 expert class. 16 experts on the track, Moto 203. Factory, got to be Felker on the 1 right now. Felker, he's checking out with the 5-4 ride of Bruni. Felker and Bruni, the World 1 and the National 54, moving on. Sunday, Cameron, Hebner, and Van Eiderstein. I got Connor Van Eiderstein on the top spot. I got Damian Cameron sitting in that 2 spot right now. The boys pump the pump on through that rhythm section, but it's all Pack, Wicked, 1-2. Hypercolors back in the 3. Fly down around. Van Eiderstein gets the win. Cameron grabs the 2. Pack and Wicked, 1-2. Thayer, Hancock, Conley, and Fuster. Boom! We go flying down into turn 2 right there with the 1-3-7 right of the Flying J, Justin Fuster. Vega Racing running the show down to the last turn here in Moto 205. Fuster will be checking out, and so will Special Sauce Damian Conley for the Send It Speed Cartel. "16 experts on the track. Ledesma, Deswan, Smallwood, and Emick. Got to be Max Smallwood on top right now. SE Colors turning, burning. The 4 bike just got the win in the round 2, and so did the sharpshooter Avery Emick. Smallwood, Emick going to quarters. White, Marlowe, and Moscato. The end bike doing it for the Power Effect Speedco crew. Got the 25s in the 2 spot. That's Nitro Nico, Smoke Bomb, and Nitro White. I'm sorry. Smoke Bomb, Marlowe, and Nitro Nicholas White. 1-2. $17.20 experts on the track right now, flying fast. I got Tree Rise running the show for the Marion crew right here. Remix colors going to be Reese Hall in the 2 spot. Tree Rise Hall back at me. The National 48 and the 58 go 1 and 2 and check into a 17:20 expert quarter main event in Moto 208. Marion colors once again. I'm looking for the 6 rider Wyatt Clark. Clark running the show. Got the 3 rider Jim Lampley in the 2 spot. The 4-7 back in the 3 right now is JT Shaw, but only 2 more spots available right here, and it's all Marion on top. Clark and Lampley 1 and 2. Wheeler, Van Cleve, Jones, and Felser. Gold Cup 3 on top. Going to be Brendan Felser running the show out of New York. New York boy flying down to that last turn right now. 4 riders deep, though, and we got 2 spots available, but it's all Felser on the 1. The Gold Cup 3 and the 1-3, Felser and Van Cleve. Oh, man, we're dropping riders over the first turn. 2 riders still on their bikes. The 12 ride, Weatherspoon on the 1. I got the 1-4-8 of going, sitting in that 2 spot for the On 2 Wheels crew. Weatherspoon rips around that last turn. He'll be moving on with Jaden Goins, the 1-2 and the 1-4-8. And let's give a little love to our down riders, you guys. McGann, Bramer, George, and Drinkard. Chippendale colors. I'm looking for McGann on the top spot. Right now the Gold Cup 1. I got Alto in his hip pocket. That's Drinkard. It's McGann, Drinkard, and the 28 ride of George. 1, 2, and 3. Down in the last turn and flying fast at me. The Gold Cup 1. McGann and Drinkard for Alto. Going to go 1, 2. Hill, Bradley, Gilliam, and LaShore. Nag 10 and the 2 on the top 2 spots right now. That's going to be Chasing Gage Hill running the show in this one. In that 2 spot for the factory set LSG, it's going to be Garrett LaShore. Hill, LaShore, moving on. $17.20 experts, Politz, DeCola, and Kaiser. Got to be Zach Kaiser, the Nag 13 on the top spot. Got a 7 bike. Rafael DeCola in that 2 spot out of Quebec. Kaiser gets the win for the factory set LSG crew in the 2 spot. DeCola also moving on. $21.25 experts. We got 9 more motos here in the second round, so our third rack of Pro-Am can start staging up. Third rack of Pro-Am can start staging up. The 9 and the Nag 20, Kyle Hill, and the Spartan, Aaron Allen Sonoran, 1 and 2. Perea, Evans, Casanova, and Davis. Nag 18 and the 179 going 1 and 2. That's Casanova on top for the S-Squared Factory team. I got the Hammer, Preston Evans sitting in that 2 spot out of Georgia. Casanova gets the win. Evans gets a 2. They're going straight to a main event. $26.35 experts down into turn 2. 2 more spots here in the main event for Bradbury, Markle, Muller, and Wren. Call colors on top right now as we hit that last turn. Going to be the Nag 8, Eric Muller. Muller gets the win. The Nag 16's Markle in the 2 spot. Muller, Markle, uno dos. Bowler, Frost, Bynum, and Baxter in the zone colors on the top spot. Going to be good, Sir Bynum, Anthony Bynum. I got Bowler sitting in that 2 spot right now for the FRR crew. Bynum, Bowler, 1 and 2. Oh, man, 3 deep, though, on this last straightaway. The 31 coming back at me. 3-1, 1-4. Bynum, Bowler, 1-2. Once again, third rack of Pro-Am start staging up. Third rack of our Pro-Am start staging up. 3640 Experts Moto 219. Donovan, Spoor, and Blacker. Two more riders moving on. Got the 5, Randy Spoor on top. Spoor gets the win in round 2 in the 5-1 ride of Jeff Blacker for Chippendale. Going to grab that 2 spot. Melker, McConney, and Donovan. But I'm only seeing 2. I got the 8 and the H. Melker and Donovan catching a free ride. .41-45 Experts, Shook, DeHaven, Kent, Weatherspoon, and Kelly. Oh, yeah, 3 riders wide down into turn 2, but the 118 and the Nag 14 come out on top. That's Kelly on the 1 spot right now. I got DeHaven for the Gate 9 crew in the 2 spot. The Nag 0 gets the win. DeHaven grabs the 2. Both riders are moving on. Dropping a couple riders, one back on his feet right there. But the 4-3 stands up right here. Eduardo Walter got the 250 of Craig Dietz in the 2 spot. What you see is what you get around this last turn. The 4-3 and the 250 are moving on. How about a round of applause for those cats right there jumping back on their bikes, everybody? All of them. All right, 223 is your moto number. We got a couple more in this second round, and we're going to be moving on to our third round of our Pro-Ams. Total points raised for the 4650 expert class. Jordan, Camarada, Halbert, Baglieri, Topper, and Bobinski. Nag 7 on top. Brad Halbert on the 1 spot right now. Got the 10 ride in the 2 spot. That's Bobinski, the bouncer. Flying down around that last turn. Halbert grabs the win. Bobinski, the 6.5, the 1.6, and the 2.2. So Halbert, Bosinski, Jordan, Camarada, and Topper. .51-55 experts going to semi. Oh, man, we dropped one down in that third straight. Down around they go. 2 riders moving on to this one. Nag 18 and the Nag 12. DeMan Ross and Drew Motley. 1-2. And he's back on his feet, everyone. Come on, show this dude some love. Duke, Reiner, Brisson, and the Rabbiton. Sea colors on the top spot. Brian Brisson, the Gold Cup 3, run the show down in the last turn. Brisson putting the gas on and the pump down right here. Brisson's checking out, but the 2 spot's going to be the 6 bike. of Jimmy Rabbiton. 1 and 2. .226 on the track, Nuccio. I'm sorry, Q Money, Tim Brown, and Billy Rosel. Chippendale colors, I'm looking for Jeff Quinton on the top spot. Q Money doing his thing, hitting that second turn and flying. Gold Cup 1 and 2 spot, that's Rosel. Quinton, Rosel, Brown 1, 2, and 3, but it's all the Chippendale ride right now. The Nag 10 around the last turn. He's not done yet. Quinton gets the win. Rosel gets the 2. .227 on the track right now, your 56 and over expert class. Total points racing all day long. McCann, Merritt, and Stachersky. Coming back at us, things are changing up right here. Merritt gets the win. McCann gets the 2, and Stachersky gets the 3. All right, our Pro-Am on the gate right now. I got Jordan Davis, Chris Felker, Wyatt Clark, Sean Day, and Johnny Vance.
Be sure to call him Big Sexy or whatever it is there for Johnny Vance. He likes that.
And away we go. The bobblehead taking off. I'm seeing a hot pop on the full tilt ride. That's got to be Day back there in the 2 spot. But it's all Felker on the 1 right now. Felker, Day, 1 and 2. The Marion ride back in the 3 spot is Clark. Felker, Day, Clark, 1, 2, 3. Vance, the sexy boy, sitting in that 4 spot, but it's all the bobblehead. Felker hits that last turn. Factory Rift Tangent, going to get the win right here. Felker on the ace. Sean Day, Wyatt Clark, Johnny Vance, and Jordan Davis, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. On the gate, more of your 14 over Pro-Am. I got Josh Treerise, Cameron Wing, McCava Hobson, Brandon Wood, Gage Hill, and Nicholas Pareja. All right, this is it for the third round of your Pro-Am. Quarters should start staging up. Quarters should start staging up. Marion colors in the second turn right now. It's going to be, I believe, Hobson on top. Maybe I'm wrong. The 288 and the 237. I don't have it. Wing on the 1. Tree Rise.
dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Four moving on this time around, going downtown in and out of turn number one. Griffith got a pretty good shot for the 09 crew. There goes Nitro Nico. Got to be Multon taking it over for the JNR crew. JNR colors Multon in and out of turn number 209 ride of Griffith sitting on that 2 spot. 14 ride. Got to be Napolitano doing it for the Impact crew as they turn for home. So I got Multon, Griffin, Napolitano go 1, 2, 3, and 4. The 1 ride of Buckholtz gets in there on the 4 spot. At a quarter main, number 1. Number 2, how about Eckel, Pieper, Carlson, Daniel, Roop, and Garcia. Here we go. 2 ride on the top side right there. Got to be Eckel. Eckel on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway as they turn Rome. Coming back at me. Eckel, Pieper, going to go 1 and 2. Eckel, Pieper, Carlson, and the 2 ride of Daniel. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Lander, Waters, Millard, Roop, Coolvord, and Harrison in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway 16 ride. Getting it done on the top side. Got to be Lander. Lander got Waters in that 2 spot. Lander, Waters looking for 2 more as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Lander on the 1. Waters on the 2. Harrison and the 10 ride. Millard going to get the 3. Harrison will get the 4. Out of quarter main, number 3. Quarter main, number 4 down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling Tressick, Improda, Southwell, Clements, Wren, Gischel. Nag 8 ride on the top side. Got to be Tressick. Tressick got the 7 ride of Improda on that 2 spot. Got the money man on the 3. Coming back at me. Tressick, Improda, Southwell. 1, 2, 3, 4 ride of Clements. Going to pick up the 4 and move on out of quarter main. Number 4. Quarter main, number 5. 10-year-old experts. Novotny, Ranzel, Peterson, Smith, Short, Got to be the Hustler, Novotny, in and out of turn number 2 on the top side ride. Novotny got Ransdale on that 2 spot. Novotny, Ransdale, Peterson, 1, 2, and 3. The Fresh Prince on the 4 as they turn for home. That's your finish order out of Quarter Main, number 5. Quarter Main, number 6. How about Waters, Schumann, Robles, Hotchkiss, and Gauthier? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Sharks colors running the show right there. Got to be the Aero Beast. Waters on the top side ride. Got Hotchkiss on that 2 spot. Send It colors. Going to be Schumann on the 3. Waters, Hotchkiss, Schumann, and the Shark Robles. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 7 is my Quarter Main. More 10-year-old experts. Gazaway, Williams, Campbell, Ramos, and Derlunas. Power FX Speed Code colors. Got to be K-Slay, Gazaway on the getaway. He's got the Jackpot Williams for the JNR crew on the 2. Yeah. Here we go. I got Sprocket Rocket colors on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Gazaway, Williams, Lincoln Campbell, and the 21 ride of Quinn Derlunas. Last rack of 10X. How about Reeves, Hardy, Wegley, Peterson, and Peck? Power FX Speed Code colors. Got to be Fort Knox, Reeves. Reeves running the show, 6 ride. Got Peterson on that 2 spot. There's the Diesel, Hardy on the 3. I got Wegley on the 4 as they turn for home. Reeves, Peterson, Hardy, Wegley. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of Quarter Main, number 8. Quarter Main, number 9 on the track. 11-year-old experts. How about Young, Beckley, Graves, Johnson, Perito? Got to be the Young Gun. Getting it done on the 1. Got the 3 ride in that 2 spot. Got to be Tevin Johnson. I got Young. I know that's got to be Beckley on the 2 spot for the Profile crew. Young, Beckley, 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Young on the 1, Beckley on the 2, Perito on the 3. The Mighty Mouse picks up the 4. Out of Quarter Main, number 9. Quarter Main, number 10, Moratelli, Forget, Haster, Wiggins, and Rome. Power FX Speed Code colors. Got to be Moratelli running the show. Moratelli got Hester on that 2 spot. Moratelli, Hester, Wiggins. 1, 2, and 3. What you see is what you got because we dropped 1 off in turn number 1. Forget gets the 4 spot. Miles Rome is up, riding it out. Give Miles a hand. Last rack of 11-year-old experts. How about Collingwood, Paxman, Leverow, Smallwood, and Heckroat. Second straightaway getaway. Who's got the gas and the go fast in and out of turn number 2? Yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Your national number 2 ride down that 3rd straightaway. Coming back at me right here. Oh, there's it is. The J-Dog, the H, and the 6 and the 11. Helps if I'm on the right sheets. How about Widener, Henry, Letellier, and Westfall all moving on? Now, here we go. Collingwood, Paxman, Leverow, Smallwood, and Heckroat. Got to be Paxman running the show on the 1. Paxman got company coming in a hurry. Got to be Pierce, Collingwood. I got Paxman. I got Collingwood running 1 and 2. Smallwood on the 3. 7 ride. Leverow on the 4. Cindy, sorry about that. I got you all messed up. You were going, what's he talking about out there? I don't see my boy. We got it right. 12-year-old experts on the track. 13X down. 13 is my Quarter Main event number. Fishball, Rowe, Hubbard, Snyder, Gray. Coming back at me right there. Nag 8 ride. Going to get it done on the 1, the 18, the 9, and the 6. So Fishball, Rowe, Hubbard, and Gray are all moving on out of Quarter Main. 13, Gonzalez, Irwin, Dowdy, Loby, Hill. Turning and burning with the 09 ride. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez on the top side. 7 ride. Rowdy Dowdy on the 2. Got to be Supersonic Irwin on the 3. I got Speedy, Rowdy, Supersonic, and the 16 ride of the Leadfoot. Oh, moving on. Bryant, Bowers, Archibald, Heupel, and Custer. 14 ride on the top side. Got to be Spot 'em, Got 'em. Bryant going to run the show. Oh, taking it upstairs. 2 ride. Going to slide into that 2 spot. Got to be Bowers. Bowers got company coming. Archibald dropped 1 off in the turn. So what you see is what you got coming back at me. 14, 2, 12, and the 22. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Custer grabs that last transfer at a Quarter Main. 15. Pulls up. Give Donovan a hand. 15 Quarter Mains in the book. 16 is the Quarter Main on the gate. 36 Quarter Main events coming at you on this Friday afternoon. Last rack of 12 expert. How about Day, Wood, Short, Van Kesteren, and Huntsberry. Nice job by the track crew. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. 12-year-old experts. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Top 4. Moving on to a semi-main event. I got Gold Cup colors. Got to be the Fireball Day on the getaway down that second straightaway. Day got Wood in pursuit. Day, Wood going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. 22 ride. Got to be short. Day, Wood, short, 1, 2, and 3 as they make the turn for home. I got room for one more. Day goes wire to wire. He picks up the win. Wood, short, and the 13 ride of Van Kesteren. Oh, moving on. 17 is my quarter main. 13X, Donnelly, Purchase, Walker, Meinl, and Wing in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Nag 2 ride. Got to be the heater. Landon Donnelly. Donnelly all over that top side. Power of X Speed Code colors. Got to be Mad Max on the 2 spot. Donnelly, Mad Max, the 35, and the 1 ride. Walker and Purchase. How about Garcia, Wettendorf, Williams, Stavropoulos, and Cook? Oh, yeah. Got to be Garcia getting it done on the 1. Babs colors going to take him in and out of turn number 2. 14 ride. Got to be Wettendorf on that 2 spot. I got Garcia. I got Wettendorf running 1 and 2 coming back at me. I got the Night Train sitting on the 4 spot. Stavropoulos will get the 3. Williams will pick up the 4. They're all moving on at a quarter main. 18. Backer, Taylor, Warner, Santana, and Lucille. Oh, here we go. World 3 on the top side. Got to be the Bull, Backer, Crosby running the show. Got Alec Taylor on that 2 spot. Alto colors going to be the kid, Warner, Backer, Taylor, Warner, 1, 2, 3. Gold Cup 1 of Santana picks up the 4. 13-year-old experts, Martinez, Christian, Atkins, Quick, and Swan. Impact colors on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got to be Super B. Christian going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on that top side. Got El Chivo Martinez on that 2 spot. Christian, Martinez coming back at me. Christian going to get it done on the 1. Martinez gets the 2. Atkins on the 3. Wyatt Quick is moving on out of quarter main. 20. Quarter main 21. 14-year-old experts. Ireland, Hicks, Fishball, Gish, Palmer, Lendeman. All right, Grandma, let's take a fast lap. Got World 6 on the top side. Got to be the Boomerang Ireland. Got the Wild Man Hicks sitting on that 2 spot. Ireland, Hicks in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Ireland's moving on. Hicks is moving on. Nag 18 and the 9 ride. Fishball and Palmer all going on to a semi-main event. Leahy, Walker, Byer, Johnson, Martin, and McQuaid. Second straightaway getaway. We're rolling on the top side. Got to be the Nate Dog. Walker got the 09 ride. Out on point. 16 ride. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Cooper Star. Local boy going fast as he turns her home. Coming back at me. Walker, Byer, Leahy, 1, 2, and 3. 8 ride of James Johnson getting in on the 4. How about Staten, Lashbrook, Martinez, Bergeron, Coppage, and Lyon. Oh, yeah. 13 ride. Got to be Lashbrook. Lashbrook running the show. He got Lyle in the hip pocket. Staten going to take a peek at it as they head down that third straightaway. Got P-Star sitting on the 3 spot. Staten comes around on the top side. Lashbrook back to the 2. Martinez on the 3. 5 ride. Bergeron picks up the 4. How about Moratelli, Markham, Kopman, Westfall, Morris, and Austin. Last rack of 14X, 6 ride on the top side. Got the J ride in tow. That's Moratelli and Markham. M&M coming back at me. Moratelli, Markham, going to go 1 and 2. I got the 14 and the 2 ride. Westfall and Morris go 3 and 4. 25 is my quarter main on the track. Now turning the page, 15-year-old experts. How about Waters, Douglas, Cole, Veritas, Kimball, Sardoni, and Alvarez? Yeah. World 6 in the 74. I got Danny Waters on the top side. I got E. Dougie on the 2. Waters, Douglas coming back at me. I got Cole on the 3 and the 5 ride of Kimball on the 4. Pigo, Passanisi, Mooney, Yance, Perry, Dirks, Book. Going downtown in and out of turn number 1. The Goose is loose on a second straightaway getaway. He's got the Animal on the 2 spot. Pigo, Passanisi, and everybody else got Perry on that 3 spot. Pigo, Passanisi, Perry. Whole lot of P's coming back at me. Make it Dirks on the 3. No, that was the 4 bike of Perry. There's Big John picks up the 4. So Pigo, Passanisi, Perry, and Mooney. Ruiz, Bertoli, Vicario, Badanya, Good. Horshatsu and Newman. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Bertoli. Seeing daylight on the top side. Got the Roadrunner Ruiz on the 2 spot. Bertoli, Ruiz, Vicario. 1, 2, 3. Gold Cup 3 ride. Badanya picks up that 4 spot at a quarter main 27. Quarter main 28 on the track right now. More 15-year-old experts. Last rack of these cats. How about Rose, Shatswell, Height, Cawley, Lossman, Thompson, and Vanetta. Send it colors. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Here we go. 1943 running 1 and 2 right there. Got to be Rowe and Shatswell on the turn for home. I got Rowe. I got Shatswell. I got Cawley. 1, 2, 3. H ride. Lossman picks up the 4. 29 is my quarter main. 16-year-old experts this time around was Zal, Helsel, Reeder, Smallwood, White. In and out of turn number 1. Got to be Lucas Zal. Zal on the top side right. He's got Helsel on the 2 spot. Zal, Helsel, 1 and 2. Got to be Lil D on the 3, 4 ride. Smallwood sliding into that 4 spot on the turn for home. Zal, Helsel, Reeder, 1, 2, 3. Smallwood picks up the 4. Esposito, Kaiser, Smith, Fuster, Conley. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Albie's colors. Got to be Easy on the top side. Got Kaiser on that 2 spot. Esposito, Kaiser, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Esposito on the 1, Kaiser on the 2, Fuster on the 3. 1, 2, 3 as they come back at me. Esposito, Kaiser, Fuster, 1, 2, 3 with the 28-29 ride of Jonathan Smith. Felker, Kelleher, Marlowe, Hamilton, Emick. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the bobblehead. Felker, he's got the Ripper Kelleher on that 2 spot. Felker, Kelleher, the Smoke Bomb Marlowe. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. 23 ride. Got to be Hamilton on that 4 spot as they turn for home. I got Felker, Kelleher, Marlowe, Hamilton. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Staging up those semi-main events. 16X, last rack of these cats. 32 is my quarter main. Bruni, Barone, Whitaker, Van Eiderstein, and Cameron. Got to be Tommy Bruni running the show. Got Barone on the 2. Bruni, Barone, 2 ride. Got to be Van Eiderstein on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Bruni, Barone, Van Eiderstein, 7 ride. Whitaker, 1, 2, 3, 4. Semi-main events. Let's stage them up. Semi-main events, let's stage them up. 1720X in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be E-Pop getting it done on the 1. Popovich got the Huffy colors out on point. What do you say, Cap? I know Nick's out there listening on the World Wide Web. Popovich, Bailey coming back at me. Dropped a couple off in the turn. 17 ride. Brewer going to get in there. Gold Cup 1. Mangan got that 4 spot. Tree Rise, Day, Kaiser, Hill, LaSure, Drinkard, and Van Cleve. Shawnee Day going to take him in and out of turn number 1. He's got Tree Rise in the hip pocket. Day, Tree Rise, going to run 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Chasing Gage, Hill on the 3. Day, Tree Rise, Hill, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Kaiser going to pick up that 4 spot for the LSG Syndic crew. At a quarter main, 34. 35 penultimate quarter main event coming at you right here. How about Wirtz, Binge, McDonald, Cardwell, Herrera, DeCola, and Weatherspoon. Got to be Matty Wirtz. Got the Albies colors out on point in and out of turn number 2. Binge into that 2 spot. Dropped a couple off. Yeah. I got Enrique on the 3. Wirtz, Binge, Enrique, 1, 2, and 3. 7 ride. DeCola, right place, right time. He's moving on. Cardwell's up, McDonald's up. Give both of those young men a hand. Last quarter main in the gate. 1720X, Conley, Hobson, Funk, Hale, Sides, Felser, and Goins. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the middle of the field. Hobson trying to put it on him, but up and under on the top side right there. Got to be Bobby Wasabi. Conley on the getaway down that second straightaway. Conley, Hobson, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got to be the Funky Monkey on the 3. Here we go. Hale on the 4 spot. So Conley, Hobson, Funk, 1, 2, and 3. Hale picks up the 4. Quarter mains are in the book. Semis are coming up next.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Track right now. We're rolling fast. I got Dynamite Daisy, Jess Perrin, Killa Illa, Isabella Smith, the Daredevil, Blake Digit, Tatum Redshaw, and the Viper, Piper Elliton. Rolling hot, got to be Smith on the top spot right now. The World 1 and the 2 going 1 and 2 with the NAG 13 back in that 3 spot. Smith, Noyola, Uno, and Dose. The Viper sitting back in the 3 spot. The World 1, the World 2, the NAG 12, NAG 13, 1, 2, and 3. Smith, Noyola, Elliton, and Perrin. Semi number 2, more 9-10 mixed open. LaRue, Shepard, Farrell, Borgoy, Willen, and Snyder. Gate 9 colors, got to be the Firefly. Lighting up that second straight right now. Farrell running the show for the Gate 9 crew down into turn 2. Got Gold Coast Daylight colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Snyder, the L-Ride, the 281s in the 3 is LaRue, 1, 2, and 3. But it's all Gate 9 colors running down to that last turn. Sophia coming back at us. The Firefly gets it done. She's moving on. The L-Bike, Snyder, the 281, and the World 8. LaRue and Shepard, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 3 on the track. Ransdell, Griffith, Trasick, Williams, Carlson, McCall, Daniel, and Napolitano. Down into turn, I got the NAG 3 and the NAG 8 on the top 2 spots. The NAG 3, Hutch, the Clutch, Griffith for the Factory 09 crew. Rip and River Trasick for Impact BMX, rocking that 2 spot. Looks like Boost it back in the 3 right now. NAG 3, NAG 8, Gold Cup 2, and the R stretches it out. Carlson grabs that last spot. Trasick, Griffith, Ransdell, and Carlson. Gauthier, Schumann, Gasaway, Campbell, Wing, and Proto, Southwell, and Boxman. Factory setting LSG colors on the top spot. I'm looking for the laser show. Lincoln, Schumann on the 1. I got Power FX Speedco going 2 and 3, but it's all Schumann on the 1 right now. Slay in that 2 spot. And Proto back in the 3. The battle for 4 is hot, but Factory has setting LSG, and the Power FX Speedco boys come back at me right here. Schumann, Gasaway, and Proto, 27. And the 4, Lincoln Campbell grabs that last spot. Factory Senate LSG running the show once again in semi number 5, your 11-12 open class. I got the NAG 14 and the NAG 7 on the top 2 spots right now. It's Spot 'em, Got 'em, Bryant. Moratelli for the Power FX Speedco crew. I got King Kitty sitting back in that 3 spot. Bryant, Moratelli, Bowers, and Narchard gets it done. Collingwood, Rowe, Gonzalez, Paxman, Rome, Galbali, Graham, and Huntsberry. Big manual for my top rider right there. Maybe the 09 ride of Pierce Collingwood. It's actually the National 68. I'm sorry, that's Gonzalez on the top spot. I got Collingwood sitting back in that 3 spot. Factory answer got to be Rowe sitting in the 2 right now, but here they come back at us. Gonzalez, Rowe, Collingwood, and the 1 ride of Paxman. (13-14) open. Kristen, Tobacek, Galbali, Taylor, Martinez, Hurley, Santana, and Walker. We're popping our way down that second straight right now. Oh, we're flying into the second turn. Got the NAG 1 on the top spot. Coming back around at me. It's the NAG 7, actually. NAG 1, H, and the E. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Kristen, H, Martinez, Taylor. I was on the wrong moto. That's my bad. Walker, Cook, Moratelli, Staten, Purchase, Wing, Coppage, and Quick. Flying fast right now. I got Power FX Speedco colors running the show. That's got to be Adolfo Moratelli on the 1. Moratelli, the NAG 17 in the 2 spot is Walker. Moratelli, Walker, full tilt ride. Got to be Lili back in that 3 spot right now as they fly back at us. Moratelli, Walker, the World 4 and the 1. Staten and Purchase 1, 2, 3, and 4. (15-16) open on the track. Matty Barone, Mario Bertoli, Gage Lips, Mateo Pigo, Adam Hamilton, Ashton Hefner, Gabriel Newman, and Max Smallwood. Factory set LSG running the show. Got the NAG 19 and the NAG 20 going 1 and 2 right now. Pigo, Bertoli running the show down that last turn. Sending LSGM daylight back at us. Pigo, Bertoli, the Alto ride of Barone, and the K-bike of Hefner 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 10 dropped 1 in that first turn right now, and down the second straight we roll. I got a bunch of factory set LSG boys coming at me fast, but it's all Kaiser on the 1 right now. Kaiser, the Passadisi 1 and 2. Zach Kaiser and the Animal coming down around the World 3. The Nat 3 go 1 and 2. I got the 19 and the 15. Rowe and Cauley. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about a round of applause for our down rider, everyone? Snap, boom, bang. Your 9-year-old cruiser class semi number 11. I got Nitro Nico, C Lemons, the Shark, H2 on the go, the Light Switch, and the Flying Tiger. They all got nicknames, so that's all we'll call them by. J&R Bicycles on the top spot. I'm looking at Nitro Nico. Nico on the one right now. I got H2 on the go, the Shark, and the T-Bike back there in that last spot. Coming down around back at me, though. It's going to be Nitro Nico with the win. H2O on the go, the Shark, and the T-Bike. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gotcha. Pieper, Buckholz, Millard, Burkhart, Rupp, and Grillo. Rock one plate running the show right here. Got to be the speed train for the S-Squared Factory team. That's Luke Pieper. Pieper's on the one. I got TNT colors. Got to be Parker Buckholz. He still does it for Dale, though, down this last straightaway. Pieper, Buckholz, Burkhart, Millard. Semi 13, your 12 cruiser class. I got the Jet Fishball, Braden Snyder, the Kai the Hurricane Gray, Supersonic Sutton Irwin, Cody V. Van Kestern, and the Beast Dave Gorbatuk. Flying right by me right there and down that third straight. Looks like Fishball running the show right here. Fishball on the one. Irwin sitting in that 2 spot. The Jet 6 swings down around. The Nag 6 is moving on. Irwin, the Gold Cup 1, the 893, and the 9. Woo! You okay, homie? Van Kestern and Gray also moving on. Hubbard, Day, Wood, Dowdy, Loby, and Gronis. Give this dude some love, everybody. The B-Ride, Dowdy takes over the top spot. I got the World 5 sitting in that 2. World 6, that's Hubbard in the 2 spot. Rowdy Dowdy on the 1, Hubbard on the 2. Flying down around, Eli for the Get a Grip crew. He's moving on. Hubbard's moving on. The World 4 and the 10. Day and Wood, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Fourteen cruisers on the track right now. Moto semi number 15. Markham, Lindemann, Fishball, Martin, Andrews, and Koopman. Nag 4, Nag 10 going 1 and 2 right now and flying down that third straightaway. Fishball and Markham. Jay Smooth and the Penguin. Cycle Therapy in the zone. Down and around. The boys come. Fishball, Markham, Lindemann, and the Gold Cup 3. Koopman, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Palmer, Lashbrook, Byer, Johnson, Sanders, and Galbali. Turn 2 action. I got the National 80 and the 3 on the top 2 spots right now. The National 80, Caden Lashbrook out of California. The Cooper Star, Coop Byer for Fortitude BMX rocking that 2 spot. Nat 80's moving on. 3 bike. The 66 and the Gold Cup 1. Johnson and Palmer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here come your 15 cruiser class. Badania, Kite, Perry, Owens, Blair, and Rickert. I got Perry on the top spot. I'm sitting as 2 in that 2 spot right now. That's the Wildcat, Micah Owens. Perry's on the 1. Micah, happy birthday, brother. Perry, Owens, the Nag 9 and the 96. Badania and Height, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Vicario, Vretos, Cole, Piper, Alvarez, and Dirks. Oh, we're popping our way down. Got HRP colors coming out top side right there. I'm looking for Cam Bama. Piper on the 1 spot right now. Piper got the National 58 sitting in that 2 spot. That's the Tornado Cole for Hutland BMX. HRP and Hutland 1 and 2, but we're taking 4 riders out of this one to a main event. Piper, Cole, the 2, and the Nag 10, Alvarez, and Barretos. Intermediates on the track, everyone. Your 7-year-old intermediates. Rome, Ryan, Williams, Guy, Prelip, and Brian. The 30 bike on top right now. That's Let's Boogie, CJ Williams. Chaotic Customs running the show down around turn 2. Williams on point right now. Got a 14 in that 2 spot with a 12 sitting back in the 3. Williams, Rome, Ryan, 1, 2, and 3. And our 4 spot is up for grabs at the moment. It looks like some Guy brothers. Maybe Sweet Face Landon Guy come back at us. Williams, Rome, Ryan, and Guy, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Neiman, Colston, Lowe, Pettit, Van Etta, and Glasshauser. Pat colors on top. That's got to be Zippy. Zippy doing his thing, flying down the third straightaway. Got the 3 bike in the 2 spot. That's Riley Lowe. Zippy and Lowe going 1 and 2. Pack and Team Heckler down in the last turn, but it's all Zippy right now. Ben Colston coming flying back at me. The 28 bike is moving on. The 3 bike, Lowe moving on. The 24, Noah Neiman for Powers BMX. And the 27 from Cape Cod is Quentin Van Etta. 15-16 girls experts. Oh, yeah, the national number 1. Sadie Herrera doing it for the Full Tilt Radio crew. Herrera rocking that last turn. Herrera moving on. Thompson moving on. The national 18 and the national 72. Thompson and Searfoss. Herrera, Thompson, Thompson, and Searfoss. Burien, Custer, Jones, Nealon, Gish, Davis, Pierce, and McKay. Oh, yeah, Burien goes flying down into turn 2. The national 8 on point right now. Got a 2 in that 2 spot. Got to be Custer doing it for Factory Black Crown. Rift Tangent, Black Crown going 1 and 2. Down around they roll. Back at us, Custer, Burien, the World 6 of Jones, and the World 7 of Nealon, 1, 2, 3, and 4. $17.20 ladies experts, semi 23. Alden, Sam Hammer, Jordan Hill, Sweet, and Foster. Double A all day doing it for the Albies crew. Got Marion Colors sitting in that 2 spot. I'm looking for the Sam Hammer. The World 7 and the World 5 back at us. Double A, Sam Hammer, the N and the Nag 12, Jordan and Hill. Fadua, Martin, Kelly, Yagelson, Reeve, and Shelton. Fadua on the top spot. Oh, Lord. Here comes the 6 bike. Everyone banging for 2, 3, and 4, but I got the pilot, Mila Kelly, in that 2 spot right now. Rita on top. The Nag 1 gets the win. The pilot grabs the 2 spot. The Nag 8 and the 38. Martin, Yakelson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8-year-old experts. Burnsworth, Hulbert, Olzetsky, Foley, Johnson, Gibbler, Kent, and Shepard. The Bird Dog doing it for the Power Effect Speed Crew crew. Waylon Burnsworth down to that last turn. He's got some heat coming from the Gold Cup plate of Foley. Foley, Burnsworth, the 1 and the 13, Olszewski and Halbert. Cox, Gutierrez, Sullivan, Furcatch, Fauci, Dixon, Calque, and Toro. Nag 2 on top. That's a silent assassin. Grayson Cox got a world plate sitting in that 2 spot. Going to be Spencer Sullivan. Cox, Sullivan, 1 and 2. Black Widow, BMX, and Albies BMX down this last straightaway. Cox, Sullivan, the G in the Nag 16. Gutierrez and Furcatch, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nine experts, Eckel, Moulton, Lander, and Proto, Southwell, Buchholz, Millard, and Harrison. The World 2 on top for the factory answer crew. Got Power Effects Speedco colors rocking that 2 spot, but it's all Chase Eckel running the show. Maybe Improda in that 2 spot. The World 2 turns. He gets this last straightaway. He's done. Eckel, Improda. The World 7 of Southwell. And Nitro Nico, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Griffith, Tracek, Pieper, Waters, Napolitano, Carlson, Clements, and Daniel. Nag 3 of the Nag 8 on his top 2 spots right now. It's going to be Hutch, the Clutch Griffith for the Factory 09 crew. Hutch comes rocking down this last straightaway. Griffith gets the win. Tracek gets the 2 spot. The R in the 17. Carlson and H2O on the go. Semi number 29, your 10 expert class. Novotny, Reeves, Ransdell, Peterson, Hardy, Peterson, Campbell, and Smith. Down the last straight we fly. Rider on top has got that World 5 plate on. That's Novotny. The Nag 4, the Gold Cup 2, and the 1. Novotny, Reeves, Ransdell, and Hardy. Getting our down rider checked out real quick. First straightaway, I got Kay Slay, the Aruba Beast, Hot Sauce, Jackpot, Laser Show, The Shark, Levi Wegley, and Quinn Derlunis. Power Effects Speed Coach running the show right now down around. Going to be the Nag 9. That's Kay Slay. Slay on the 1. 2 spot, loses the pedal. Here comes the Nag 6, the Jackpot for J&R. But it's all Slay all day. This dude is gone. Down the last straightaway, gas away. Gets the win. Williams grabs the 2 spot. The 19 and the 984. Hotchkiss and Wouters.
Michael Clements to the medical station.
Michael Clements to the medical station. Michael Clements to the medical station, please. Michael Clements to the medical station. Semi 31, Young, Mortelli, Beckley, Letellier, Perito, Graves, Levrow, and Wiggins. JNR colors I'm looking for. The Young gun on the 1. The World 1 coming back at me. Young gets the win. The Nag 7, Mortelli. The K and the 4. Perito and Wiggins. Dropped one over in the first turn. I got Widener, Paxman, Hester, Collingwood, Henry, Smallwood, Westfall, and Forget. National 2 on the top spot. I got the 13 in the 2 spot. It's Widener. It's Hester going 1 and 2 right now. Looks like it's some positive impact BMX colors. Maybe Paxman back in the 3 spot. Widener, Hester, Paxman, and Henry. Round of applause for my buddy Pierce Collingwood, everybody. Twelve-year-old experts on the track, semi 33, Fishball, Gonzalez, Day, Dowdy, Bauer, Short, Archibald, and Ben Kestern. I got the National 68 and the Nag 8 on the top 2 spots right now. Oh, yeah, Speedy Gonzalez for 09. Psychotherapy ride of Jet Fishball coming on that last turn, but it's all Gonzalez on the 1. Gonzalez, Fishball, 1 and 2. The 7 and the Gold Cup 3, Dowdy and Day. Brian, Hubbard, Rowe, Wood, Irwin, Gray, Loby, and Custer. Nag 18 on top right now. It looks like a 9 in that 2 spot. I got Hurry Up Hubbard for Liberty BMX. The factory answer rider, Spencer Rowe, sitting in that 2 spot. Power Effect Speedco, rocking the 3. Hubbard, Rowe, 1 and 2. The 4 and the 14. Irwin and Spot 'em, got 'em. $13X, Kristen Backer, Garcia, Wettendorf, Warner, Atkins, Purchase, and Quick. Flying through there, I got JNR colors on the top spot. Going to be the Bull, Crosby, Backer. Backer comes ripping down around right here. The World 3 is going to pick up a spot here. Kristen going to grab the 2 spot. Purchase and the World 2 of Garcia. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're dropping them now. Donnelly, Martinez, Taylor, Minell, Walker, Santana, Stravopoulos, and Williams. Answer factory colors on the top spot. Got to be the heater, Lane Donnelly. The Nag 2 running the showdown on the last turn. Donnelly on the move right now. Donnelly checks out. Taylor checks out. The Nag 15 and the Nag 11. Martinez and Mad Max. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's show some love to our down riders, everybody. Once again, we're looking for Michael Clements to the medical tent. Michael Clements to the medical tent, please. $14 experts on the track, semi number 37. Ireland, Hicks, Staten, Markham, Lashbrook, Johnson, Palmer, and Bergeron. Albie's colors go burning down that third straightaway. I'm looking at the Boomerang, Caden Ireland on the 1 spot right now, trying to get this one locked and loaded. Down that last straightaway, the World 6, Ireland, the Nag 12, the World 4, and the 13. Ireland, Hicks, Staten, Lashbrook. Mortelli, Walker, Byer, Lehue, Fishball, Martinez, Westfall, and Morris. Power Effect Speedco colors. I'm looking for the Nag 6 right here. That's Mortelli on the 1. I got the Nag 17 in the 2 spot. That's the Nate Dog Walker for 09. Power Effects in 09 going 1 and 2. Mortelli, Walker, Lehue, and Byer 1, 2, 3, and 4. Westfall, please get your plate fixed. Westfall, please get your plate fixed. White background, black number. Semi number 39, your 15X class. Pigo, Passanisi, Douglas, Bertoli, Cole, Colley, Mooney, and Kimball. Oh, we got a good one coming around. The NAG 19 and the NAG 17 in the top 2 spots right now. Pigo on top, Cole in the 2. Factory set LSG comes flying down around. Mateo Pigo moving on. The Tornado, the NAG 15 and the 3. Colley and Passanisi, 3 and 4. Nice race, boys. Semi number 40, Waters, Rowe, Shatswell, Ruiz, Perry, Vicario, Lausman, and Badaniak. Answer Factory Colors running the show. I'm looking for Danny Waters, the World 6. Waters on point right now. I got Sharks Colors, I believe, in that 2 spot. Got to be Shaddy Shatswell. Maybe Vicario coming down around. Here we go, boys. Waters checking out. Shaddy checking out. The 19 and the 8. Osman and Ruiz, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Esposito, Felker, Kaiser, Helzel, Reeder, Van Eiderstein, Whitaker, and Smith. Got to be the National 8 on top, doing it for the Albies crew. I'm looking for Evan Esposito, ripping down around. Looks like Felker's in that 2 spot. Nat 8, 1, 3, and the 33. Esposito, Felker, Kaiser, and Helzel, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bruni, Zau, Keller, Barone, Marlowe, Fuster, Smallwood, and Hamilton. Albies Colors on top. Once again, I'm looking for Lucas Zau, the NAG 1. I got full tilt colors sitting in the 2 spot right now. That's going to be Tommy Bruni. Zau, Bruni going 1 and 2. J&R Colors back at the 3. Got to be the Ripper. Zau gets the win. Bruni gets a 2. The Ripper gets a 3 in the last spot's going to Matty Barone, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1720 Experts, semi number 43, E-Pop, Matty Wirtz, Bobby Wasabi, Cash and Bench, Cash Money Hobson, the Funky Monkey, Enrique Herrera, and Dylan McGann. NAG 1 on top right now. That's Popovich on this 1 spot. Popovich running the show, doing it for the Huffy Bicycles Pro Max crew. Pop down that last straightaway. He's checking out. NAG 11, Hobson, NAG 8, and the NAG 15. Wirtz and Funk. And watch your mouth, please. Watch your mouth. Semi 44. We're getting close to the end of the semis here. Day, Tree Rise, Bailey, Hill, Brewer, Kaiser, Hall, and Decola. Sean Day running the show right now. I got Impact Racing going to be Bailey in that 2 spot. Day, Bailey 1 and 2. The Nat 15 and the NAG 2 coming down around. Nat 15, NAG 2, National 48, and the 58. So Day, Bailey, Tree Rise, and Hall. $51-55 Experts semi-main event. 45, Clevenger, Thompson, Lausman, Motley, Goodwin, and Rabiton. The 1-2-0, that's Jeremy Thompson on the top spot. Got a Gold Cup plate sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be Clevenger. Thompson, Clevenger 1 and 2. The AWC Sign and Light and the local legend coming back at you. Thompson's moving on. The J, the 13 and the 12. Thompson, Clevenger, Lausman, and Motley Drew. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The last semi of the day. Mike Lausman, please get the correct nag plate on. Mike Lausman, please get your correct nag plate on. Last semi of the day as they hit this last turn. 4 more riders going to a main event. Down that last straight. Drolitz checking out. Nuccio, the nag 10 in the Gold Cup 3. Quinton and Brisson. And that is it for your semis, everybody. Main events coming up. Main events are coming up.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
The ladies Pro-Am locked, loaded, and ready to go. Let me introduce you to the players on your National 18 ride. Doing it for the BMX Sharks, the Alligator, Addison Thompson. Doing it for Factory Hyper on your National 2 ride, Lily Ashley. For JNR Bicycle, Speedco, and Avian on your World 6, Avery Jones. Doing it for Factory, Rift Engine on your National 8 bike, Landon Burrion. On your World 7 ride for the Albie Send It Box Crew, AA, Alexis Alden. Doing it for Ameripride on your World 7, Kennedy the Machine Nealon. On your National 72 ride, Cameron Searfoss. And your national number 1, doing it for Full Tilt Radio, Sadie Preppy Herrera. Gate goes down. Who's got the gas in the go fast? AA got a pretty good pop. Herrera's in the middle of the field. Let's get in and out of turn number 1. Here we go. I got Alden. I got Herrera. I got Thompson. 1, 2, and 3 in and out of the Stasic turn there rolling. Here we go. The Alligator. It's AA. Sadie in the Alligator. 1, 2, and 3. AA goes wire to wire for the win. Herrera gets 2. Alligator picks up the 3. Diamond Lil comes back on the 4 with Nealon on the 5. Oh, yeah, here we go. Doing it on the Nag 10 ride, chasing Gage Hill. On your District 6 ride for Marion University, Wyatt Clark. For Marion University on the 48 ride, Joshua Tree Rise. For the Impact Crew on the 237 ride, the Hook, Makiva Hobson. Doing it for Full Tilt Radio on your National 15, Shawnee Day. On your 288 ride for Marion University, the Wingding, Cameron Wing. For Factory, Rift Tangent on your World 1, Chris Felker. And doing it for Full Tilt Radio on your 320 ride, the sexy boy, Johnny Vance. On straightaway, we're going to roll in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Wing Ding. Cameron Wing running the show. Wing got Hobson on that 2 spot. Wing, Hobson, Felker, 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Wing Ding is the thing. Hobson, Felker, Day picks up the 448 ride of Tree Rise coming back on the 5. And your 14 and under men's Pro-Am. Woo! Six and under mixed open in and out of turn number 1. How about Barnes, Mo, Burgoyes, Whaley, Bigochia, Davis, Pangioni, and Beekman. Nag 7 ride on the top side. Got the Nag 2 ride on that 2 spot. Mo running the show on the 1. Vingochia on that 2 spot. Coming back at me right there. Sailor going to get the win. Nag 2, Nag 10 in the 40 ride. Pangioni gets the 3. And Beekman picks up the 4 out of main event, number 7. 8 is your main event. Number 7, 8 mixed open. Oh, yeah, Robles, Southwell, Gonzalez, Lowe, Turner, Napolitano, Skelton, and Neiman. World 7 ride on the top side. Got to be the Giant living large on a Friday afternoon on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Southwell running the show on the 1. The Giant going to get the win. Gonzalez going to get the 2. Robles gets the 3. The 10 ride of Napolitano coming back on the 4. 9 is my main event. Number 9, 10 mixed open with Noyola, Perrone, Smith, Ellerton, LaRue, Shepard, Farrell, and Snyder. 2 ride, 1 and 1 and 2 right there. Got to be gnarly. Dynamite Daisy getting it done on the 1. Killaella on the 2 spot. Coming back at me. Noyola, Smith go 1 and 2. The 13 and the L. Elliton and Snyder 3 and 4. 10 is my main event. Number 11, 12 mixed open. How about Twitty, Fullwood, Kanowitz, Aslan, Robar, Kopetsky, Tollefson, and Mangui. I got to be a little JT getting it done on the one. Tollefson going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the Cali girl. Got to be Kopetsky on that 2 spot as they head down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Tollefson will get the win. Kopetsky will get the 2. Aslan gets the 3. The 6 bike comes by for the 4. Kanowitz out of main event. 10, main event 11 in and out of turn number 2. They're turn number 1. They're going to roll. Cole, Bertrand, Hathaway, Tilley, Thuin, Handy, Gilman, and Canton. 2 right on the top side right there. Got to be Bertrand. Bertrand got Gilman in the hip pocket. Faster Bobby looking for a little clean air. Coming back at me. Bertrand, Gilman, nag 7 and the nag 4. Cole and Tilley. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12 is my main event number down the front straightaway. Total point racing in this one. Cyrus, Gish, Gant, Lasherite, Thompson, Sariba, and Jordan. Up and under move by the G-Ride right there. Thompson got a pair of aces, looking to make it a no-brainer for this cat who doesn't do math real well. Coming back at me. Thompson's got the low point. Cyrus gets the 2. 559 ride. Lasherite gets the 3. Thompson definitely got the low point win. We'll let the math get done on everybody else. All right, here we go. 31 and over mixed open. Another total point main event in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling. 33 right on the top side. Got to be Manzioni. Manzioni got 3 points in and out of turn number 2. 51 right on that 2 spot. Got to be McLeod. Manzioni. McLeod on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Chris will take the low point win on the day. We'll do the math for everybody else. 70 ride. Comes back in 3rd place in the 3rd round. So Manzioni, McLeod, and Clywer was the finish order in round number 3. More total point racing with Palmer, Whitehead, Edwards, Fowler, Lamascola, and Peluso. El Tiburon all over that top spot. Fowler going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got Edwards on that 2 spot. 17 ride, trying to make it happen. That's Lamascola looking for a 3 spot on the turn for home. Fowler going to put 3 aces in the bag. He'll take the low point win. Nag 7, Nag 19, and the Nag 17. Fowler, Edwards, Whitehead, and Lamascola. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 15 is my main event number. Merzion, Salva, Gutierrez, Forget, Sullivan, Shepard, Johnson, and Faircatch. G-Ride getting it done. Got to be Gutierrez running the show. Got the 5 ride. Salva in tow. Gutierrez, Salva down that 3rd straightaway. Albie's color sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Sullivan on the turn for home. Gutierrez, Salva, Sullivan. 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 15. 16 is the main event number on the track right now. Gotcha. Oh, pile up over in turn number 1. Lost 4 riders over there. Ransdale, Griffith, Tressick, Carlson, Schumann, Gasway, Campbell, Improda. Nag 2 right on the top side right there. Got to be Schumann, the laser show. Going to make the turn for home. Schumann on the top side. Nag 9, Nag 7, and the F. So Schumann gets the win. Gasway gets the 2, and Improda gets the 3. Campbell gets the 4. Everybody else is picking up some pieces and riding it out. Bryant, Moratelli, Bauer, Smallwood, Collingwood, Rowe, Gonzalez, Paxman. Oh, here we go. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Gonzalez. Gonzalez got the 09 colors out on point as he's in and out of turn number 2. 2 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Bowers. I got Gonzalez. I got Bowers on the turn for home. Gonzalez, Bowers, Bryant. 1, 2, and 3. The 1 ride of Collingwood. Nope. That was the 1 ride. It was the District 1 of Collingwood getting that 4th transfer. 13-14 open. How about Christian Taylor, Martinez, Walker, Moratelli, Staten, and Purchase. Got to be Lai on the top side. I got Staten on the 1. Coming back at me. Nag 6, 17. So Moratelli, Walker, and Christian. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 19 is my main event number. Barone, Bertoli, Pigo, Hevner, Cawley, Passanisi, Kaiser, Rowe. Lost a couple over in turn number 1. 3 bike, 19 bike, running down that 3rd straightaway. 3 bike, got to be Kaiser, running out on point. Got the Ozman on the 2. Got to be the National 3 and the 15 ride, Passanisi and Cawley. So Kaiser, Rowe, Passanisi, Cawley go 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the main event. 19. Oh. Casanova, LaSure, Felser, DeCola, Elliott, Kaiser, McDonald, Wheeler. In and out of turn number 1, 13 right on the top side. Got to be Kaiser. Kaiser got Elliott on that 2 spot. Kaiser, Elliott, 1 and 2, 1 right on the 3. Got to be McDonald. Kaiser, Elliott, McDonald. On the turn for home. Send it LSG colors. Kaiser, Elliott, McDonald, and the 2 ride of LaSure go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 31 and over open on the track. How about Schuling, Rabat, and Smith, Camerata, Donovan, Jordan, Ybarra, and Frost. Total point racing on this Friday afternoon. Oh, got to be Michael Smith getting it done on the 1. Smith got the Gold Cup 3 right out on point. 16 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Camerata. Coming back at me. Smith going to go 2-1-1. He'll take the low point win. We'll do the math for the rest. 58 and the H-bike go 3 and 4. So Smith, Camerata, Frost, and Donovan's the finish order in 31 and over. 3rd round. We'll tally up the points for those 7 finishes, 8 finishes. I didn't have room for my abacus in my carry-on this weekend. So Hardy, knees, and Dempsey. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Dempsey got a pair of aces in the pocket. Got the attitude on the 2. The party muffin in the 3. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, sir. Dempsey, Hardy, knees, 1, 2, 3 as they make it down that third straightaway, turning for home, coming back at me. Dempsey will go 3 times around. She'll get the low point win. The attitude will take the 2 on the day. And knees will get the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day in 8 and under girls cruisers. Nine, 10 girls cruisers getting locked and loaded. How about Gray, Dowdy, Wallace, Olszewski, Sessa, Snyder, Maben, and Shepard? Let's go racing. The rock star Sessa got a pretty good pop as we go downtown, but she's got company on that inside line and out of turn number 1, 2 bike. Going to take it over early. Got to be the pistol Wallace. Wallace got Sessa, the rock star, in the hip pocket. Wallace, Sessa got a head full of steam down that third straightaway. I got Dowdy on the 3 spot. Still Wallace holding on as they turn Rome. Coming back at me. Wallace going to get the win. Sessa gets a 2. Elrod on the 3 with the Gold Cup 3 rod. Snyder coming back on the 4. 24 is my main event number. Total point racing on this Friday afternoon for Alvarez, Deeker, Tollefson, Reed, Milligan, and Jason. Lil JT getting it done on the 1. Got to be Tollefson. I got Alvarez on that 2 spot. Tollefson, Alvarez, Decker, 1, 2, and 3, 2 ride. Got to be Milligan on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Lil JT will take the low point win. Alvarez will get the 2. Decker will get the 3, the 2, the Gold Cup 3 of Reed and Jason go 4, 5, and Milligan, Reed, and Jason go 4, 5, and 6. 25 is my main event number on the track right now. Let's make a minute. Turning and burning out of number 2. Nag 3 right on the top side. Got to be the Zilla Monster Newton. Newton got the LSG colors on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Newton, there comes Burrion. Burrion gets the 2. Tilly gets the 3 spot out of main event 25. 26 is your main event number. Total point racing, 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Peck, Clark, Taylor, Day, Davis, McKay, and Pierce. Got to be the Master Davis getting it done on the 1. Michaela in and out of the Stasic turn. Got the Gold Cup 1 of Pierce in the hip pocket. I got Davis. I got Pierce. Pierce going to take a peek as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Davis will get the low point win. Pierce will get the 2. Peck finishes the third round on the 3 out of main event 26. 27 is your main event number on the track. More total point main event racing coming at you right here. 17-20 Lady Cruiser. Sweet, Ewart, Ricky, Lyman, Foster, and Urban. The Predator, Sweet, got a pair of aces in the pocket. Looking to make it a perfect day. 4 ride. Lyman sitting on that 2 spot. Sweet, Lyman, Foster, no change in the top 3. Coming back at me. Ricky will hold on this time around for the 4. Ewart will get the 5, and Urban will come back on the 6. Total point racing main event 27. 28 is the main event. 21 30-year-old Lady Cruisers. Hurley, Rock, Flynn, Brink. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Getting it done on the 1. 266 ride. Got to be Scoops Brink. Brink got a pair of aces in the pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Brink going to go low points. Hurley going to come back on the 2. Rock gets the 3. Flynn gets the 4. And third round racing main event 28. 29 is your main event on the track. More Total Point Racing. It's 36 40-year-old lady cruisers. Warner got a pair of aces. Got Elton in the hip pocket. We got the F-bomb and the hot sauce. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Nothing but fun on a Friday night for the fun bomb coming back at me. Warner going to take the low point win. Elton will come back on the 2 with Snow White finishing on the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers. Walker, Mayer, Cole, Thayer, Swap, O'Malley, Brady, and Kugler. Brady running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 3 bike in tow. Got to be Cole. I got Brady. I got Cole checking on Sparky. Kugler down on the second straightaway coming back at me. Brady, Cole, the Gold Cup 1 and the Gold Cup 2. O'Malley and Swap. So Brady, Cole, O'Malley, Swap go 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Remember, guys, your total point slips are up there. Also, you do not have to pick that up today. You pick up tomorrow. We realize it's raining really hard outside.
Gotcha. Back to the racing action we go. 46-50 lady cruisers. Total point racing right here. Reed, Van Dusen, Hodges, Dirks, Lindman, Nees, and Amaris. Dirks going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway, running the show on the 1. Got to be Kelly Amaris doing it for the Velocity crew on the 2. Dirks, Amaris go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got to be Nees on that 3 spot. Those have been your top 3 in the first 2 rounds. They're not going to change it up here. Dirk's going to go low points for the win. Amaris going to get a 2. Nees will get a 3. The 1 ride of Lindemann will come back on the 4. I'm confident in my math through 3. After that, you'll need to go upstairs to get the finish orders. 51, 55-year-old lady cruisers. Total point racing with Bliss, Sheeran, and Theologo. Theologo got a pair of aces, and she's going to see ya in and out of turn number 2 as she takes this one over. Knock on that 2 spot. Laura looking for a way, but right now Kelly running the show. Gloria on the 3 spot as they turn her home. Coming back at me. Kelly gets the low point win. Knock gets the 2. Gloria comes back on the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Little Tykes, Big Bikes. How about Jones, Miller, D'Imperio, Lavoie, Moore, Jennings, Reeves, and Van Gelder. 3 wide in and out of turn number 2. Power FX Speedco colors. 8 ride on the top side. Got the Gold Cup 1 coming in a hurry. I got Reeves running the show. D'Imperio, man on the move. Reeves, D'Imperio as they turn for home. Reeves going to get the win. D'Imperio gets the 2. Nag 5 and the F. Van Gelder and Jones round out your top 4. 8-year-old cruisers. How about Hulbert, Gibbler, Reynolds, Cox, Fouché, Olszewski, Shepard, and Foley. Gold Cup colors running the show down that second straightaway. We're going to get in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Mr. Gold, Foley. Foley on the top side. Got the 1 ride. Olszewski on that 2 spot. Foley, Olszewski, and the Silent Assassin. Going to go 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for home. Foley going to get the win. Olszewski going to get the 2. The Silent Assassin. And Reynolds go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9-year-old cruisers on the track with Moulton, Napolitano, Waters, Dustin, Pieper, Buckholtz, Millard, and Burkhart. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be Nitro Nico on the getaway. Moulton going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got the speed train Pieper on that 2 spot. 10 ride. Got to be the drifter Dustin on the 3. So Moulton, Pieper, Dustin. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. 9 ride. Burkhart going to pick up that 4 spot with Millard coming back on the 5 out of main event. 35. 36 is your main event number. Hudzik, Waters, Reeves, Peterson, Robles, Novotny, and Hotchkiss. Got to be the hustler. Doing it for Chase Bicycles. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah. He's got Fort Knox Reeves in that 2 spot. Novotny, Reeves going 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Waters on that 3 spot. Novotny, Reeves, Waters, 1, 2, 3. Robles on the 4. With the Gold Cup 3 of Hudzik coming back on the 5. On the main event, 36. 37 is your main event. Number 11-year-old cruisers, Livro, Beckley, Young, Fournet, Perito, Hester, Paxman, and Wiggins. JNR colors got to be the young gun. Getting it done on the 1. Got Pac-Man in that 2 spot. Whoa, I lost Young right there. Pac-Man going to take it over. I got Paxman down that second, third straightaway on the getaway. Coming back at me, Paxman on the 1, Hester on the 2. The Nag 9 ride of Beckley and the 4 ride of Wiggins go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Checking on the young gun over in turn number 2. He's up, give him a hand, he's going to ride it out. 12-year-old cruisers, Fishbaugh, Gray, Irwin, Van Kersteren, Hubbard, Day, Wood, and Dowdy. Bam! Gate goes down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Coming out of gate 1, look like Fishbaugh. Going to try and take him downtown. Here we go. Turning and burning. Second straightaway getaway. Fishbaugh running out on point. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. I got Fishbaugh. I got Hubbard. I got the B ride. 1, 2, and 3. Fishbaugh, Hubbard, Dowdy on the turn. Rome. Fishbaugh goes wire to wire for the win. Hubbard gets 2. Dowdy gets 3. Gold Cup 1 ride. Supersonic Irwin picks up the 4. Donnelly, Reelander, Meinl, Wettendorf, Warner, McLeod, Trenka, and Atkins. Second straightaway getaway got to be the answer ride. On the top side going to be the heater Donnelly. Nag 1 on the 1. Got the Nag 8 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Meinl. Donnelly, Meinl. Lost Meinl in the turn. Donnelly still running the show. Donnelly, 7 bike of Wettendorf, World 5, and the 9. It was the 7 bike of Atkins, the World 5 of Warner, and the 9 rider Reelander. So that was Donnelly, Atkins, Warner, and Reelander. 1, 2, 3, and 4 on main event 39. $14 cruisers. I got Markham, Lindemann, Fishbaugh, Kopman, Palmer, Lashbrook, Beyer, and Johnson. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Look like it's Nag 4, Fishbaugh. Fishbaugh going to run the show in and out of turn. I dropped off. The humanity. I dropped off 3 over in turn number 2. Coming back at me. Fishbaugh getting it done on the 1. Fishbaugh, the National 80 and the National 66. Fishbaugh, Lashbrook, Johnson go 1, 2, and a 3. And we have a post-finish line pile up as well. Clean up on aisle 4. In the aftermath of the 14 cruiser main event. Cooper Star, you all right? Buyers up, give that cat a hand. I want some of the Wheaties that guy's been eating all off season, man. One of my local Georgia boys. Cooper's up, Johnson's up behind the finish line over here. All right, we got everybody up, it looks like. Coop, you all right? Come get him tomorrow, buddy. Badonic, Height, Perry, Owens, Veritas, Cole, Piper, and Alvarez. Cole, Piper taking it over. He's got company coming. Badonic's got his eyes on the prize. I got Badonic. I got Piper. 7 bike on the move right now. Got to be Perry. Badonic going to run the show on the turn room. I got the Bad Nader. Going to get the win. Perry going to get the 2. Looked like Cam Bam held on to the 3 with Veritas on the 4. Out of main event 41. Man, oh man. Woo! Hot one right there. 15 cruisers. Whitaker, Ledesma, Marlowe, Foster, Moscato, Emick, Sunday, and Lips. Downtown in and out of turn number 1, 6 right on the top side. Got to be Ledesma doing it for the Albies crew. He's got the smoke bomb. Marlowe on the 2. Marlowe got everybody looking for his lunch money. Moscato on that 3 spot. Ledesma, Marlowe, Moscato. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Foster will get the 4. Out of main event 42. 43, 17, 20 cruisers. Felser, Davis, Zimmerman, Skinner, Robbins, Carter, Mangan, and George. Got to be Ricky Carter for the JNR crew down that second straightaway, rolling on the top side. In and out of turn number 2. Got the 10 ride. Got to be the rig, Davis. So I got Carter. I got Davis. 1 and 2 on the turn roam. Carter gets the win. Davis gets the 2. Mangan gets the 3. The 5 ride. Skinner comes back on the 4. McGann, thank you. Carter, Davis, McGann, and Skinner go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 16 rides up. That's the X-Man George. My man Jackie Robbins is up. Give those cats a hand as they ride it out, BMX style. Smith, Bonsall, Smith, Meyer, Ellis, O'Connor, and Zurich. Total point main event in 21-30 cruisers. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Zurich running the show. He's got company in the hip pocket. 101 ride of Jeremy Smith. Zurich, Smith on the turn for home. They both got 3 points apiece. Coming back at me right here. Zurich going to get the win. Smith going to get the 2. 17 ride. Bonsall comes back on the 3. That will be your top 3 total point racing main event, 44. 45, 31, 35 cruisers. How about Shook, Vargo, Higgins, Noble, Nye, Ashley, and Batoli. Yeah. There we go. Got to be Giovanni Novo getting it done on the 1. How's my man Giovanni? He snuck in on me there. Gold Cup 141 and the 5 ride. Shook, Higgins, and Nye as Giovanni gets the win out of main event. 45. 46 is your main event number. Total point racing in 36-40 cruisers. Foss, Phillips, Cook, Skutnik, and McConaughey. McConaughey took a digger. We'll hope he's all right. Phillips running the show on the turn for home. He's going to put 3 aces in the bag. He'll confidently take the low point win. Cook will get the 2. The Gold Cup 3 ride. Foss comes back on the 3 in that 3rd round. 47 is your main event number. Swap, Oliveira, Parker, Carter, Monosmith, Dakar, Yance, and Jason. Swap, Monosmith, going to be banging bars. Monosmith off of the pedals. Oh, I dropped a couple off over in turn number 2. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Matty Swap. Swap all over that top side. He's going to get the win. Dwaylen Carter going to pick up that 2 spot. Monosmith gets the 3, the 29, and the 4. Go Parker and Dakar on the main event, 47. 48 is your main event number. Total point racing on this Friday night. Looking for Sanford, Brookover, and Peterson. Sanford got a pair of aces in the bag down that third straightaway. Peterson going to take it over in and out of turn number 1. Oh, man, let's go 3 wide now. Still the 3 wide. Peterson running out on point. Sanford slides into that 2 spot. Peterson, Sanford coming back at me. Peterson, Sanford, Brookover. Finish order on the day will go Sanford, Peterson, Brookover. Out of main event, 48. Oh, the humanity pile up over in turn number 1. I lost 3 riders. 5 riders still in the mix in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the pot stir. Drolet getting it done on the 1. I got Big Dan Hurley into that 2 spot. Drolet, Hurley going to come back at me 1 and 2. Gold Cup 2 ride. Cummings is going to get there. Oh, then Cummings didn't get there because he had the wrong bike. Now Cummings is going to get there with, part of his bike. Oh, that cost him a fork. Full Tilt's in the house. On 2 wheels in the house. You're going to need to check them out because somebody needs a fork if they're going racing tomorrow. The Girl Cruiser total points are available up on the mezzanine. Head on up. If you want to get them today, they are available. If you want to wait until tomorrow, whatever your speed is. How about Taylor, Julian, Hamill, Holda, Lecce, and McCann in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll it. Got to be Julian getting it done on the 1. Total point main event rolling through the section. Cyclecraft Colors. Got to be Holda on the 2 spot. I got Julian. I got Holda coming back at me. Julian, Holda, the 58 and the 21. Hamill and Taylor go 1, 2, 3, and 4. More total point main event, 61, 65-year-old cruisers with Sloan, May, Merritt, Bohannon, and Angus. Oh, I got to be old school. Getting it done on the 1. Sloan going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got Angus on that 2 spot. Sloan, Angus, Merritt. 1, 2, 3. Got to be May on the 4. There we go. Old school gets the win. Angus gets the 2. Merritt gets the 3. And I feel pretty confident in saying that's how their total points add up as well, but they'll find that out up on the mezzanine shortly. Last of the big wheels on a Friday afternoon. I got Dunn, Ybarra, and Fieldson. Oh, yeah. Dunn got to win. Ybarra got to win. Ybarra running out on point right now. Ybarra's got 3 points. Dunn's got 4. Fieldson sitting on 5 as they turn for home, coming back at me. Ybarra going to go 1, 2, 1. He'll take the low point win. Dunn will come back on the 2 spot. He'll finish 2 on the day. Fieldson will take the 3. Total point racing 5 and under novice. How about Rankin, D'Imperio, Bellotti, Dotson, Shook, Rosenberg, Griffin, and Kuldacha. 1:43 ride. Rankin running the show in and out of the Stasic turn. Got the Gold Cup 2 ride of Dotson on that 2 spot. 101 ride of Rosenberg rolling on the 3. Rankin, Dotson, Rosenberg. 1, 2, 3. Rankin will take the low point win on the day. The Gold Cup 2 will finish in the 2 in the second round. 101-36 ride of Kuldacha comes back on that 4 spot. In total point racing, main event 53. Bowler, Williams, Burgoyes. More total point racing, 3 riders, 3 rounds, 6-year-old novice out on the track right now. Let's take them downtown in and out of turn number 2. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? 276 ride. Got to be Rush Williams. Williams got a pair of aces in the pocket, looking to make it a perfect day. Yeah. I got Rush, Allison, and Grange on the turn for home. Rush going to get the win. Allison going to get the 2. Grange will get the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Craig, Hernandez, swap. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Gage Craig got a pair of aces on the day. He's going to lead him out of the send it turn down that second straightaway. I got swap on the 2 spot. I got Hernandez on the 3. All right, now it's the Gage show running out on point, but here comes swap down that 3rd straightaway. Craig, swap, Hernandez, swap. Going to go white line shopping as he turns around, coming back at me. Gage will take it 3 times around with the low point win. Bruce will get the 2. Isaac will finish on the 3 in total point racing. Main event 55. 56 is your main event number. Stankiewicz, Watson, Newberger. Down the 2nd straightaway, we're rolling. I smell something cooking. We're going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that 2nd straightaway. E.T. running the show. He's got Newberger looking to make a phone call on the way home. Oh, here's your newest USA BMX Intermediate with that win. Stankiewicz bids adieu to the 8-year-old novice. And E.T. tomorrow morning, there's a whole group of 8-year-old intermediates that are waiting to meet you. 9-year-old novice on the track on a Friday afternoon. How about Williams, Workman, Abanowitz, Waddell, McConaughey, McNally, and Williams. 2-6-4 ride. Got to be Monty Montgomery getting it done on the 1. The big Monty going to make the turn for home. Williams going to go around with 3 aces in the bag. He'll take the low point win. Waddle will get the 2, the 8, and the Gold Cup 1. Workman and Abanowitz will go 3 and 4 in main event 57. Like I say, Williams takes the low point win. Waddle finishes 2nd on the day. We'll let somebody else do the math for the rest. 10-year-old novice, here we go. McLeod got a pair of aces in the pocket, looking to make it a perfect day. Got the 33 rider Hernandez on that 2 spot. Mills on the 3. Mills moving through the section. See if she can move up a spot on the turn for home. McLeod going to take the low point win. 33 ride will get a 2nd place in the 3rd round, but will take 3rd on the day. Mills will finish 3rd in the 3rd round and finish 2nd on the afternoon. 11-year-old novice, how about Fullwood? Bowles, Fullwood. Yeah. Camden got a pair of aces in and out of turn number 2, running the show again. Got Camden on the 1, Parker on the 2, Jacks on the 3 as they go single file on the turn for home. 11-year-old novice, Fullwood, and Bowles. Finish order in the 3rd round and the finish order for the day. Hernandez, Bond, and McLeod. 6 ride on the top side. Got to be Hernandez. I got the Guppy running the show, but man, oh man, the Guppy got company coming. 14 ride, going to take a peek right there. Got to be Bond. I got Hernandez. I got Bond running 1 and 2. Going to be McLeod on the 3. Hernandez on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the Guppy. Going to swim her way to the win. Madsen going to pick up that 2 spot. Blaine on the 3. And Celeste finishes on the 4 in the third round of main event. 60. 61, 14-year-old novice. How about Williams, Van Dusen, Feuerbach, and George. 22 getting it done on the 1. Got to be George. George going to run the show down that third straightaway. Got Williams in the hip pocket on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. George going to get the third round win. Williams will take low points on the day. 44 ride. Feuerbach will finish 3 on the day. And Van Dusen will finish 4 on the afternoon. 36-40 novice. I only got 3 out there. Had 5 when I started the day. Prelip going to get it done on the 1 right now. Got Lashansky in that 2 spot. Lashansky got the low points. Going to take a peek right here. Coming back at me. 101 ride gets the third round win. Prelip will finish 2 on the day. Lashansky will take the low point win. And Wilmer will finish on 3. And, well, Otto and Mansfield, they get 6 apiece. 41-45 novice. How about Milligan, Crocker, DeVilbus, Sabo, and Williams. Single file style on the turn room. Coming back at me. Milligan got a pair of aces. Shawnee going to make it a perfect day. He'll take the low point win. Sabo will get the 2 spot. 84 ride. Williams will get the 3. That's how those 3 finished on the afternoon, with Crocker and DeVilbus going 4 and 5 out of main event. 63. Graham, Grillo, Drozdowski, Cass-Stevens, and Canton in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling 254 ride on the top side. Got the 74 ride in tow. Oh, man, Brian's running the show, but Sammy's got something cooking. Coming back at me right here. Graham says, well, I didn't win the race, but I moved up anyway because I'll take the low point win on the day. Congratulations, Sam Graham. With your low point win today, your USA BMX's newest 4650 intermediate. Congratulations. 51-55 novice on the track right now. Total point racing with Curahoe, Klemecki, and Taylor. Oh, yeah. 141 ride. Taylor trying to hold that inside line. He's got Curahoe on the backside as they turn home. Coming back at me. Glenn going to get the win. Rob will get the 2. Frank will finish on the 3. And Zach's going to bring you home.
Hey there, hi there, ho there. Main event 66 going down right now. Your 500 intermediate class. Heisler, Skinner, Spoor, Waters, Long, Colston, Davis, and Stover. We're rocking down this second straight right now. They're lined up 1, 2, 3, and 4. Down around they go. Got the NAG 15 on top right now. That's Stover. Stover's on the 1 with the 44 in the 2 spot. That's Long. Rocking back in that 3 spot, trying to hold it down right now as they rip down around. Looks like the 48 of the Missile. Davis and Colston sitting in that 4 spot. Stover. Long, 1 and 2. Davis and Colston with Waters rounding off your top 5. Six-year-old intermediates on the track. Main event 67. Kishball, Whaley, Barnes, Beekman, and Farrell. Total points racing all day long. This is the main event. Who's going to pick this one up? Looks like we got Gate 9 colors taking off to the top side. Jameson Farrell, the NAG 12. Doing it in the Gate 9 gear. Got a 40 bike in the 2 spot. That's Beekman. The 9-7 back in the 3 is Kishball. 1, 2, and 3. Scores are all over the place, so you have to get this one figured out after the race. Down that last straightaway, though, it is still the NAG 12. Jameson Farrell grabs the win in the main event. Beekman, Kishball, Whaley, and Barnes. 7-year-old intermediates on the track. Rome, Ryan, Williams, Guy, Neiman, Colston, Lowe, and Van Etta. Oh, man, we got a hot one going down. Things are changing up. Zippy takes over that top spot. The 30 goes back to the 2. That's Let's Boogie. Zippy and Let's Boogie rolling through that rhythm section. Pack on the 1. Nova colors in that 2 spot. Down around the last turn, going high, going low, swimming down and around, and we are not done yet. The pump is on. Who's it going to be? To the line. I believe the 30 had it by a nose. Williams, Colston, 1 and 2. 8-year-old intermediates, Lussier, Turner, Wilcom, Lentz, Gunner, Fulton, Swan, and Skelton. Getting bunched up, dropping a couple in that first turn. Oh, man, 4 riders on the point still. Rider on top. Got the 49 on his bike. That's Swan. Guy Brothers Racing. I got the Rock 1. Lussier in that 2 spot. The 3-6 is the shotgun. Kyle Gunner for Gate 9 Design. Oh, boys. Guy Brothers way out on the top side right now. Talon just picked up the 1 in that 2 spot. Lussier, Gunter, and our 4th place rider is going to be the 5-7 for Generation Dynamite, Jackson Wilcom. 9-year-old intermediates, Bourgois, Manzione, Casto, Pettit, Perrin, Digit, and Gankowitz. Down into turn 1 we go, and we are taking off down the second straightaway. Looks like I got a 3 on top. I'm looking for Jess Perrin out of Quebec. Perrin running the show right now. Perrin's on the 1. I got the 31 in the 2 spot. That's Bourgois. Oh, man, both the Quebec boys on those top 2 spots. And down around they fly, trying to get this one done. Perrin about to grab himself the main event win, and he will. Bourgois, the 21 in the Gold Cup 2. Digit and Pettit, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 10-year-old intermediates down in the first turn, and we are flying, going high, going low, and swooping down and around. We got one rider taking off top side. Looks like it's going to be the 37 of the Chicken Wing for the Sprocket Rockets. I got the Chicken Wing on top. I got Colson's in that 2 spot. Staying back in the 3. The pump is on, and the heat is up right now. Coming down around the Sprocket Rockets, getting chased down by the Pack Boys down this last straightaway. Allen, Colston, Stanton, and the 281 of LaRue. Asselin, Cass Stevens, Kent, Opalnik, Martin, Robar, McCartney, and Peck. Triple digits rocking that top, so I can be the 4.66 of the Cannonball, Zach Asselin. Asselin on top. Running the show, got a 4 bike in the 2 spot. That's the Lunch Lady Peck. Maybe Robar sitting back in that 3 spot. We dropped a rider as they come down and rip back at me right here. Asselin gets the win. Emma grabs the 2. Robar and the 68 ride of Cass Stevens, 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, our down riders up. Show this guy some love, everyone. Oh, boys. Main event 73, your 12-year-old intermediate class. Ivan Miranda, Hey Walters, Serenity Moody, Bryson Galvin, Lucas Twitty, Boston Miller, G-Force, Garrett Poist, and Thomas Gates. Rocket Racing taking off top side. I'm looking for Twitty, the 90 bike on top right now. Twitty's on the 1 with the 13, and Moody's on the 2. Twitty, Moody, 1 and 2 with Miranda sitting back in that 3 spot. Pumping their way down to the last turn, but it's all Twitty right now. Can the 90 hold on just a little bit longer? It looks like it. Twitty gets the 1. The 13, the 6, and the 38. Moody, Miranda, and Galvin, 2, 3, and 4. 13-year-old intermediates on the track. Main event 74. Mansfield, Reyes, Handy, Beaver, Harmon, McCartney, Canton, and Thompson. I got an 85 on top right now. It's going to be the LBO racing ride of Nate Beaver. Beaver pounding his way down this last straightaway, trying to get himself an intermediate main event win here in Virginia. Nate Beaver picks it up. 2 spot. Going to go to Chase Handy. The 3, 4, and the 17. Canton and Mansfield, 3 and 4. Lost a rider down in that first turn, but he's back on his feet. Poise, Brule, Poss, Thuin, Dowling, Hathaway, and Schwartzentruber. 650 takes off top side. That's Elliott Thuin. Thuin on the top spot. Looks like Tripp sitting in that 2 spot right now. Thuin, Schwarzentrooper down around the last turn. The 650 trying to grab the ace here in the main event. Thuin, Schwarzentrooper, Poss, Dowling, and Brule. "15 intermediates pounding down into turn 1. Peck, Torville, Rister, Van Dusen, Salazar, Claire, and Crocker. 5-7-1 on top. That's Torville. Torville's got the 20 and the 5-5 going 2 and 3. That's Van Dusen and Rister, but it's all Cedric right now. Another Canadian rider trying to grab himself an ace here in the main event. Down that last straightaway. Torville gets the 1. Van Dusen, Rister, and Salazar and Peck. "16-year-old intermediates." We've had 3 riders all day. They're back out there. The Guy brothers rider, Cam Swan's already got himself 2 of a kind. Let's see if he can go for that purple ride. The dude's taking off topside. BBJ out there right now, rocking and rolling the 22, trying to make a 3 of a kind. Newhart in that 2 spot once again with Chase Sawyer sitting back in the 3. It's Guy brothers, Midwest Mafia, and the Fat Daddy Racing Ride back at us. Swan gets the win for the day. Newhart gets the 2, and Sawyer gets the 3. "17-20 intermediates. Merritt, Lasherite, Bonzel, Baker, and Van Dusen. Down around they go. Looks like the 495 Aiden Merritt out of Powder Springs, Georgia. Rocking that top spot right now. Merritt hits the last turn. Looks for the win as he rips down the last straightaway. Merritt picks it up. Bonzel, Baker, 2 and 3. With the 26 ride of Van Dusen back in that 4 spot. And our down rider on his feet. So let's show that guy some love, everyone. "26-35 intermediates, main event 79. Burkhalter, Hammock, Hayes, Dustin, and Schuling. Eric Burkhalter on the 1 spot right now. He's got a couple of aces. He's trying to get the perfect score here. The 62. I got Hammock sitting in that 2 spot with Dustin back in the 3. Burkhalter on the move right now, ripping on that last turn. The 38 ride is going home today with 3 wins. Hammock's going to get the 2 in the main event. Dustin will get the 3. Hayes in the 4, and Schuling in the 5. Main event number 80, your 36-40 intermediate class. Kuhn, Jones, Manzione, Craig, Calvetti, McLeod. Oh, we dropped a couple of them in that second straightaway. I am Cook colors going down in the turn. The 73 still standing is Stanley Kuhn. Kuhn flying around that last turn by himself right now. Ripping down this last straightaway. The 7-3 just got the win here in the main event. Calvetti gets the 2, the 40, and the 51. Kuhn, Calvetti, Jones, McLeod, and Craig. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Down riders getting up. Let's show these guys some love, everyone. Let's show this guy some love. Once again, if you don't want to wait for your total point score to be finalized today, you can pick up your trophy and stuff tomorrow, or you can just wait it out. Up there at the BMX Raceware, that's where everything's happening. 41-45 intermediate's been flying all day long. Yost, Dingman, Dakar, Wharton, Rogers, and Parker. Top rider hit the second turn, taking off right now is going to be the 262 of Derek Dakar. He's already got himself a couple of aces. Dakar pounding down to that last turn. Things changing up back in that 3 spot as they rip down and around, but it's all Dakar on the 1. He's got himself a perfect score for the day. 13 ride, Yost, Trailer Parker, and Rogers, 1, 2, 3, and 4. .46-50 intermediates, Avery, Barnes, Zurich, Drasser, Wolford, Heupel, Mungu, and Casardo. 133, I got Don Wolford on the top spot, the 98 and the 42 back there going 2 and 3 right now. That's Casardo and Drasser. Zurich trying to sneak in there right now, but it's all going to be Wolford on the 1. Casardo, Zurich, and the Gold Cup 2 of Heupel. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 51-55 intermediates, Pugh, Taylor, Jones, Graham, and Gay. The Cadillac's been doing his thing all day long, and he is back on top right now. Cadillac down to that last turn. He's got the gas on. He's rolling fast. Got the 8 bike in the 2 spot. That's Rusty Pugh. Gay, Pugh going 1 and 2. Pat down on that last turn, the 8-3 ride. Pumping his way to a perfect score. Cadillac gets the win. Pugh gets the 2. Graham and Jones. Six-year-old girls experts flying fast. Here we go. Mo, Dempsey, Seitziger, Vengochea, Rome, Jones, and Pangione. Down through the rhythm section they roll. Scores all over the place. I'm looking for the Biolab ride. Annabelle Dempsey on the top spot. There she comes. Dempsey going to get the win here in the main event. Nag 7. Mo going to grab the 2. Seitz going to grab the 3 spot. And the Nag 2 of Vengochea, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Seven-year-old girls experts, Hardy, Sessa, Cowell, Napolitano, Nice, Brady, Robles, and Long. K-Bike on top. Now that's Snag Attack, Robles on the 1 spot. Robles getting chased down by the rest of the ladies as she hits this last turn. Things going, trying to change up, going high, going low, sliding out, but holding on. Still going to be Robles, 110% nutrition, going to get the ace. The Nag 4 and the 10, and the Gold Cup 1. Robles, Hardy, Napolitano, and Cowell. 8-year-old girls experts down around the first turn. Gonzalez, Kishball, Colston, Dempsey, Swap, Scott, and Southwell. I got the Giant on the top spot for the Factory Black Crown crew. Down into turn 2 they go. It's all GG right now. Oh, man. The 11 ride. Gonzalez back there. Colston goes to that 3 spot. Ripping down around the last turn. Flying fast. It's still going to be the Black Crown ride. Southwell. Gonzalez. The weirdo. And bombs away Bray. All right, let's show this young lady some love, everyone. Come on, get loud for her. Ah, yes, the 9-year-old girls class. I got the Rockstar, Killa Illa, Bam Bam, Brenna Windows, Smiley Kylie, the Speed Racer, Little Ripper, and the Moto Queen. Got a world plate on top right now. I'm looking for the rock star. Sessa on the 1. Got a world 1 and the 2 spot. That's Killa Illa Smith for Impact BMX. Sessa and Smith going 1 and 2. Ripping around that last turn. The world 1 and the world 2 coming back at us, but it's the world 2 and the world 1. Sessa Smith 1 and 2. The world 8. And I believe the NAG 10. Main event number 8-8, your 10 girls expert class. Wallace, Noyola, Dowdy, Farrell, Olzeski, Maben, Gray, and Elliton. Factory set of LSG colors on top. Got the 8 ride in that 2 spot right now. I'm looking for Dynamite Daisy. I got the Crystal the Pistol Wallace for All-Star Racing in the 2 spot. Noyola running the show down this last straightaway. The World 2, the A, the 4, and the NAG 10. Noyola, Wallace, Dowdy, Farrell, 1, 2, 3, 4. Reed, Alvarez, Kanowitz, Kennedy, Nye, Gay, and Burnsworth. J&R Colors running the show right now. That's got to be the Malia Alvarez, the World 1 on top of this one. I got Power Effects Colors sitting in that 2 spot. That's going to be Burnsworth, Alvarez, Burnsworth, 1, 2. Kanowitz and Reed. Twelve-year-old girls experts, main event number 9. You got little JT, Mary Hollis, Callie Kopetsky, Addison Dakar, Peyton Bruni, the Mad Dog, Madalena Jason, the Gladiator, Brindley Milligan, and the Butcher, Autumn Ben. Going to be little JT on the 1, got the NAG 5 in the 2 spot. That's Kopetsky. Gold Cup plate, sitting back in that 2. Dakar trying to hold in for that 3 spot. Everyone around the last turn. Oh, going high, going low. We lost the car. Little JT, Kopetsky, the NAG 10, and the 1. Tollefson, Kopetsky, Watson, and Bem. And let's give a round of applause to Addison Dakar, everybody. Thirteen-year-old girls experts, main event 91. Newton, Burien, Tilly, Callow, Wiggins, George, Wiley, and Lacey. NAG 1 in the National 31 going 1 and 2. That's the Zilla Monster and Chase Burien. Factory set LSG colors in the 3 spot. Got to be tongue out. Tilly doing her thing. Newton, Burien, Tilly, and Mean Muggin 1 through 4. "14 girls experts, Ashley, Appenzeller, Gilman, Cole, Bertrand, Sweet, Kelly, and Wenzel. Bam! We're flying down into turn 2. That's what I'm talking about, the National 2. That's Diamond Lil from Factory Hyper. Got the NAG 7, Katie Bug sitting in the 2 spot. Diamond Lil running the show. Katie Bug sitting in that 2 spot. Looks like full tilt colors. Maybe faster Bobby Gilman back in the 3. Ashley, Cole, and Gilman 1, 2, and 3. Main event 93, your 15-16 girls X class. Herrera, Burien, Custer, Thompson, Jones, Searfoss, and Nealon. Rolling fast right now. Looks like we got some full tilt. The National 18 ride. That's the Sharks colors swim fast. That's the Alligator, Edison Thompson. I got full tilt sitting in the 2 spot. There's for Herrera, but it's all the Alligator right now. The Sharks swim fast. Thompson gets the win. Herrera grabs the 2. The G and the World 7. Thompson, Herrera, Thompson, and Nealon. $17.20 ladies experts. Double A, Rita Fadua, the Door Slammer, Syria Hammer, the Mad Rabbit, the Blonde Bomb, the Pilot, Emma Martin, and Piper Yackelson. NAG 1 on top right now. Looks like some Albie's colors sitting in that 2 spot. It's going to be Fadua on the top spot, Double A on the 2. Oh, man, they're coming at me fast, though. Rita trying to hold on. Rita gets the win. Double A grabs the 2. The World 5 and the NAG 8. Sam Hammer and Martin. 21-30 ladies experts. Devin Murphy. Legal Reba Robeson, Mia Flynn, Courtney Gallagher, the Crazy Cat Lady Amanda Rock, and Scoops, Katie Brink. S-squared colors on top. I'm looking for the NAG 1. Devin Murphy running the show. Got Scoops into that 2 spot. Back in the 3, I got Mia Flynn with the 4 of Courtney. In the 4 spot, Courtney Gallagher, but it's all Devin Murphy right now for the S-squared factory team. She's already got 2 wins, but she just made it 3 of a kind. Scoops grabs another 2. Flynn gets a 3. Gallagher grabs a 4 there in the main event. But that's total points racing, so we'll figure that out upstairs. Main event 96, your 4150 ladies experts. Dirks, Neese, O'Malley, and Kugler. I got the coach, Jillian O'Malley, for Skull Crushers on the top spot. Nag 12's in the 2 spot. That's Sparky. Sarah Kugler on 2 wheels colors. Julie Dirks getting chased down by the wicked ride of Sarah Neese. But it's all it's all O'Malley right now. Kugler in the 2. Dirks and Neese. 1, 2, 3, and 4. '51 and over ladies experts. Thelogu, Bliss, and Sharon. Kelly Thelogu doing it for the Sea Colors. Already got herself a couple of aces. Let's see if she can make it the perfect day here at the Blue Ridge National. Thelogu rocking her way down that third straightaway. I got Knock Knock sitting in the 2. Gloria Sharon for Skills Factory back in that 3 spot, but it's all Sia on top right now. Thelogu gets the perfect score. Bliss grabs 3 2s, and Sharon grabs 3 3s. Nice race, ladies. Five and under expert boys. I got 2 riders tied at 3 points. Let's see how this one figures itself out. Right now, it's got the kid, Horseman, on top. Wheelie Jason in that 2 spot. Lachlan Hunt back in the 3. Everyone down that third straightaway, and the pump is on. Right now, it's all Horseman. Horseman holding that line on that last turn. Horseman, Shable, Hunt, 1, 2, and 3. The kid, Wheelie Jace, and Lachlan Hunt, 1, 2, and 3. Main event 99, Fowler, Lomascolo, Edwards, Brammer, Moore, Pelusa, Whited, and Palmer. Rock 1 on top, that's El Tilberon swimming for the BMX Sharks with the Nag 7 to Edwards in that 2 spot. Gold Cup plate, rocking that 3. Got to be the Sia Ride of Beckett Brammer. Ghost Colors in the 4 spot at the moment. Down that last straightaway, it's all the Sharks right now. Swimming to victory is Fowler. Edwards in the 2. Brammer. And Moore, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Seven-year-old experts, Elijah Van Gelder, Squirrely Jones, Jethro Salva, Joel Wegley, DJ Lethal, Sasha Forget, Danger Deacon Reeves, and Justin Lavoie. Down into turn 2, the rider on top right now. The Nag 5 is Jethro Salva. Salva through the rhythm section right now. Rider in that 2 spot, got the identify gear on. Got to be Wegley. Salva, Wegley going 1 and 2. Jethro trying to pull this one out down the last straightaway. Salva gets the win. Wegley grabs the 2. The Nag 7 and the Nag 15. Eight-year-old experts on the track: Foley, Burnsworth, Cox, Sullivan, Olzeski, Gutierrez, Halbert, and Furcatch. Got to be the Bird Dog, the World 1 on the top spot, doing it for the Power Effects crew. The World 1 hitting the second turn. I got the Nag 2 in that 2 spot. That's the Silent Assassin for Black Widow, Grayson Cox. But right now, it's the Bird Dog and the Silent Assassin back at us. Burnsworth, Cox, Olzeski, Sullivan back there in the 4. 9-year-old experts around the first turn. I got Hutch, the Clutch Griffith, Chase Eckel, the Punisher, Alessio and Proto, Rippin' River Tracy, the Money Man Southpaw, Chaos Carlson, Nitro Nico, and H2O on the go. Looks like Eckel on top with the Nag 8 in the 2 spot. Eckel on top. Rippin' River in the 2. Down around the last turn, the pumps onto the rhythm section right now. Eckel gets the win. Tracek, the World's Nag 7 in the 3. And the Black Crown Ride of Southwell in that 4 spot.
Back to the race in action. I got 10-year-old experts up on top of the hill. Novotny, Gazaway, Reeves, Ransdale, Williams, Hardy, Hotchkiss, and Waters. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by the Hustler. Novotny got that inside line. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Looking for Gazaway and Reeves side by side down that second straightaway. They're going to roll. Novotny on the 1, in and out of turn number 2. Got the 9 ride. Got to be Gazaway on that 2 spot. I got Reeves on the 3. On the turn, we're home. Novotny, Gazaway, Reeves going to go 1, 2, and 3. Novotny going to pick up the win. 4 spot. Going to the 984 ride of Waters. 11-year-old experts down the front straightaway. Young, Widener, Moratelli, Hester, Perito, Paxman, Wiggins, and Henry. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be the J-Dog, Widener. Widener going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got Moratelli on that 2 spot. Widener, Moratelli, Young, 1, 2, 3 on the turn room. Oh, yeah, nobody catching the J-Dog on a Friday night. Widener, Moratelli, Young, Paxman, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The main event, 104. 105 is my main event number. Gonzalez, Fishball, Hubbard, Rowe, Dowdy, Irwin, Day, and Bryant. Going downtown in and out of turn number 1, 09 colors. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez. Gonzalez on a second straightaway getaway. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Hubbard into that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. LSG colors rolling on the 3. They turn for home. Coming back at me. I got Gonzalez, Hubbard, Bryant. 1, 2, and a 3. The 7 ride of Dowdy picking up that 4 out of main event. 105. Backer, Donnelly, Christian, Purchase, Taylor, Martinez, Garcia, and Meinl in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. JNR colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be the bull Backer. Backer running the show in and out of turn number 2. Backer, Christian. 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Backer, Christian, Donnelly on the turn for home. The bull going to go wire to wire. Christian on the 2, Donnelly on the 3. Power FX Speedco colors coming back on the 4. That'll be Meinl at a main event. Meinl at a 106. 15 bike is up. Give El Chivo a hand. Martinez going to ride it out.
I only know that because his mom poured me at a rest area on the way home from National at the time.
I give you the wrong. Oh, there we go. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Albie's colors going to take him in and out of turn number 1 on that top side ride. Second straightaway getaway. Got to be the Boomerang. Ireland's got the gas and the go fast. He's got Moratelli in the hip pocket. I got Ireland and Moratelli. 1 and 2 down that third straightaway on the turn room. Coming back at me. Staten on the 3 spot. Rift Tangent colors coming back on the 4. So Ireland, Moratelli, Staten, and Lehue, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, 107. Pigo, Waters, Shatswell, Cole, Rowe, Colley, Ruiz, Passanisi, 15X. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Let's take them downtown in and out of turn number 1. Answer colors going to take it over early. Got to be Waters. Waters on a second straightaway getaway. We're in and out of turn number 2. Got Waters on the 1. Got Shatswell on the 2. Waters, Shatswell going to go 1 and 2 through the section. Coming back in my direction. Waters, Shatswell, Rowe, 1, 2, 3. Ruiz coming back on the 4 out of main event, 108. Esposito, Zal, Bruni, Felker, Kaiser, Kelleher, Helsel, Barone, Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Easy. Esposito on the getaway down that second straightaway. I got Felker into that 2 spot. Esposito, Felker. Going to go 1 and 2. Got to be Sal on that 3 spot. Esposito, Felker, Sal. 1, 2, 3 on the turn. Rome, Esposito, Felker, Sal. Bruni, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got a main event, 109. Barone's up. Kelleher's up. Give those cats a hand. 1720X. Popovich, Day, Hobson, Bailey, Wirtz, Tree Rods, Funk, Hale. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? El Suave got the inside line, but Impact Color's going to come around on that top side. Got to be Cash Money, Hobson. Oh, man, make that Bailey. Bailey got Hobson on the 2 spot. I got Bailey. I got Hobson. 1 and 2 down that third straightaway on the turn room. Bailey, Hobson, Wirtz coming back at me. Bailey, Hobson, Wirtz. Tree Rods, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1720X. Woo! Popovich up. Days up. Give those cats a hand. $21.25X, Casanova, Wong, Elliott, Evans, Goodwin, Halser, Hill, Allen Sonoran. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. The House of Fire. Got to be Casanova. The Inferno on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got Wong into that 2 spot. Casanova, Wong, Elliott. 1, 2, 3 down the third straightaway on the turn room. Coming back at me. Casanova going to get it done on the 1. Wong, Elliott. And the Hammer, Evans on the 4. Smith, Higgins, Wood, Bynum, Muller, Markle, Bowler, and Novo. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Rocket Racing Colors on the top side ride right now. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. 32 ride. Got to be Higgins. Higgins got company coming. He left the door open. New rider goes up and under right there. Coming back at me. 47 ride. Smith, Higgins, 21 in the nag 8. Wood and Muller. So Smith, Higgins, Wood, Muller, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Kensler, Phillips, Smith, Spur, Blacker, Melcher, Buckholtz, and Donovan in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Kensler. Kensler for the Impact Crew. He's in and out of turn number 2. Got the HRP Colors of Phillips on that 2 spot. Kensler, Phillips, Spore. 1, 2, 3. Oh, lost Spore in the turn. Or no, Spore stayed up, but I lost a rider in the turn. Spore gets 3, 51 ride. A Blacker gets the 4, the 11 ride. A Buckholtz comes back on the 5. We're checking on Michael Smith over there in turn number 3. Down riders are up. Give the young fella a hand as he heads back to the finish line. Post, Monosmith, Carter, Swap, Kelly, DeHaven, Walter, and Dietz. Oh, got to be Post taking them downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got Carter in the hip pocket as they head down that second straightaway. Here we go. Post, Carter, Swap. Swap man on the move up into that 2 spot. Carter back to the 3. Carter got Monosmith in the hip pocket. So I got Post on the 1. Swap on the 2. Carter. Monosmith comes by at the line for the 3. Carter picks up the 4. Out of main event, 114. Total point main event right here, 4650X. How about Jordan, Camerata, Hulbert, Baglieri, Topper, and Rabinski? Second straightaway getaway, getting it done on the one right there. Got to be Brad Hulbert. Hulbert doing it for the Sea Crew. 16 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Camerata. Hulbert got a pair of aces in the pocket. He's going to go around 3 times with low points. Hulbert gets the win. 16, 65, and the 10. Hulbert, Camerata, Jordan, and Babinski. How about Drolet, Thompson, Nuccio, Clevenger, Lossman, Motley, Quentin, and Brisson. Dropped one off over in turn number 1. Second straightaway race in action. In and out of turn number 2. J-Ride on the top side. Got to be Clevenger. Clevenger got the pot stirrer in the hip pocket. Drolet looking for a way. Coming back at me. Clevenger. Drolet 1 and 2. Nag 13 and the Nag 9. Lossman and Nuccio 3 and 4. Last main event of the afternoon coming at you right here. Torres, Tajerski, Merritt, and McCann. Man, Jeremy Radin's going to enjoy that McDonald's, huh? In and out of turn number 2, I got Merritt trying to run the show. Merritt got McCann in the hip pocket on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Merritt, McCann battling for the low points. Oh, yeah, Big Grizz takes the low point when McCann gets the 2. Torres, Tachersky picks up the 3. That's it for the race day on Friday. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow. If you didn't register for racing, you better run to the truck. Last chance to get it done right now. Peace, and we'll see you in the morning.
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not
Hey,
your
we do
typical
have a
mail-to-order store. So make sure
key
you check out
fob
the
down
Full Tilt
here.
Bike Co. YouTube channel
If
where
you
we
get to
do
your
product
car and can't
spotlights,
start it.
bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.